The Wolfening. What's up, No Legs? Destroyer. Good to see you. What's up, Andres? You guys are zoomy fast jumping in here. I had go live seconds ago. You beat every single person on Twitch, by the way. Squeezins. Good stuff. You guys excited for the robbining? Robbing? I guess I should put this in chat real quick. Hang on a second. No maintenance tonight. Because everybody gonna ask. Pin. Let me pin here now. Slash pin. No. Oops. People are gonna ask anyway. Joke's on you, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Damn, you are legion everywhere. Sup, Save, Mazzino, Andres, Dominique, Polybius, James, Christian, Juan. And I already said hi to you, Destroyer. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a really good Wednesday. It's hump day. What? All right. Get some of the basic BS out of the way so we are free and clear. Any alternative for Rift aside from Robin? Yes, Commander Lorena. I don't know. It's not even out yet, man. We haven't even tried it yet. We don't even know the mechanics yet. But we will find out, man. We will tear this thing apart and figure out how to do it. Dion, thank you for the super, buddy. You the man. I appreciate you. Very nice of you. I've got 5 multis, so I'm hoping Robin comes home. I spent the past hour refreshing the shop, so I got enough bookmarks to do it now. What if I don't have Commander Lena? We're just going to have to ask Sue that question, aren't we? We're going to be co-streaming with Sue. You see, I'll pop him up here for a second. He's right over there doing his thing. So we'll all hang out with him, knock in, and we'll share. We're all going to just like freaking break this thing open like a shotgun and bang it till it screams for Dishay. I'm very curious to see if damn, Don, you did it again. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, Dion. You awesome. We're gonna see if we can hopefully it's not like the Fene one, right? I mean, it was kind of nice being able to just slap Fene on there and not have to think about it, but I kind of like being able to come up with different teams and like here's a free-to-play version, here's a whale version, here's how you can do it with Robin, here's how you can do it without Robin. I mean, you know, it's nice because, you know, gives me more videos to make, but it just felt bad, right? If you didn't have Fene for last Rift, it felt really, really bad. My computer has been resetting for like 3 hours. Now maybe it'll be fast enough for Fribbles once it's done. Fribbles is brutal on your GPU. Be careful you don't have too many things running. It will slam your computer. Hey, Vulcanet, thank you so much for the sub. That alert was awfully quiet. Let me kick that up a notch. I'm going to replay that. I want to check how loud it was. It won't let me. Well, good job. Good job, game. I wish they would update these Skystones for bookmark rolls. Yeah, we all do. They really need to get it down to where it's just you can see them all on one screen. Dion, you going nuts over there, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. All right. Are we losing this? Oh, we are so losing this. Oh, well. Is what it is. When is the anniversary again? August 30th is the official launch date of Epic 7. So the anniversary is usually the second half of August into the first half of September. Hey Tristen, new E7 player here for like the past month. Quick question, is the ML Vivian skin an RTA exclusive or will it be in the shop in 1 point? So this is how RTA skins. Dion, thank you again, buddy. You don't have to keep doing that. I appreciate you, man, but you're awesome. Thank you so much. Here's how skins from RTA work, right? The season we're in right now, you get the Harsetti skin. The last season is the Vivian skin, and the season before that was the Flan skin. So at the end of this season, the Flan skin hits the shop. At the end of the next season, the Vivian skin hits the shop. So there's always 2 seasons between when the skins hit the shop and when they are first released. So whatever was 2 seasons ago will hit the shop. So at the end of the Harsetti, we all get our Harsetti skin. The day we all get our Harsetti skin, the Pirate Flan skin hits the shop. Then a whole ass new season will start. The day we get the skin, whatever that skin is from that season, that's the day that the Vivian skin will hit the shop. So you've got roughly 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. You got roughly about 20 weeks. So a little bit less than 6 months. A little bit less than 6 months, and that Vivian skin will be purchasable. Dion, you did it again, man. Dion's over here dropping supers like a Chad. What is that, Rigby? If you're going to show me a 25 speed piece of gear, I don't know if I can have you in my chat anymore. Display capture. What is this? And 3 ads. So, what is your question here? You've only got 8 of these coins. You don't have enough to buy any of these anyway. Holy smokes, Dion. Thank you so much, buddy. What do I think of Robin's artifact? It's probably going to be best in slot for Rift, but I don't know, let's take a look at it real quick. Let's take a look at it. Where is the notes on Robino? Dion, you the man. Thank you. A 30% boost to effectiveness is huge, and 100% chance to inflict burn on the target. Can only be activated once every 2 turns. Beyond her, I'm not sure it's going to be used many other places. Maybe Bihu could use it. Possibly. No, I wouldn't put it on Flan. Yeah, I think it's just going to be her and possibly Bihu. Here's the nice thing, right? Can only be activated once every turn. That means if you do it and it doesn't, if you got this like at 75% chance and you do it and it doesn't act and you don't get the burn, not it was resisted, but you just don't get the burn, that means the next attack, it still hasn't technically activated. The chance actually happens. So it's less of a whale artifact than ones that, if it's not 100%, is trash. So it's kind of nice. You can, every single attack you do will have a 75% chance, and then it goes on cooldown for a turn. Dion Begley. Thank you again for the super, my friend. Nope, we don't know the devices yet. Usually people who are over on the Asia server like load me up with screenshots and info and things like that, but they've been remarkably quiet today. I've not gotten any insider info, so I don't know anything about the devices, the mechanics, nothing. We're just going to be going in raw. Would this be good for Lidica? Chance to put a burn with Lidica, I suppose. Lidica doesn't have stupid high attack, but possibly. You see my Fene? Sure. Which Fene do you want to see? My PvP Fene, who I used for about a week. She was fun, but she just wasn't keeping up with it. Haven't used her since. And this is my PvP Fene that I use in Labyrinth and used to use in Rift. Now she doesn't see much use anymore. I imagine it's going to be the same old Fire Rift strat, but it's going to be burn instead of fire. Maybe. Thank you, Dion. You the man. Only missing 20 characters now? Thank you, man. No. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. So, yeah. What characters are a must-keep copy of? Like, in the whole ass game? Keep one of everything. Even if it means stuffing them over in your waiting room, you keep one of everything. Because you never know, right? You never know what balance patch is going to come out and do something stupid to the units in this game, right? Every time I turn around, a balance patch happens that brings somebody into the meta. BBK used to be really good, then she became stupid strong. So yeah, keep one of everything, even if you keep them in storage, even if you don't build them or gear them, always keep one of everything. And as far as 5 stars go, I mean, I keep all of my 5 stars that don't have an alternate form out yet, right? There is no ML Urvalin. So he is in here waiting for ML Urvalin to happen so I can imprint my ML Urvalin. Abyssal Euphine, you'll notice there's not really any Euphines in the waiting room. Mui, I'm ready for ML Mui, or alternate form Mui. I actually have started saving up, I actually grabbed Biblis from my selector ticket for when they come out with the art contest for Biblis. I got a Yuna hanging out here for in case ML Yuna shows up. So I like keeping the 5 stars for potential imprints down the road. But yeah, all it takes is a really solid balance patch, or even for a 3-star unit for a really good specialty change to roll out, and you'll be glad you have the dupes. ML Yuna would go hard. ML Tamarin would go hard. Dion, thank you. Dude, you went crazy today. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Did you get Robin already? Nope, because I do not own a time machine, and Robin's banner is not up yet. We have got 46 minutes, guys. 46 minutes. It's your last chance to get Green Ludwig. Surely you want Green Ludwig more than Robin, right? I have 11 Melissas. Never rolled on her banner. My brother in Christ, I feel your pain. Feel it. At least Melissa's looking badass on the freaking coffin, man. You get the vampire, I get the rats. Any insider info on the new boss event or whatever they showed in the original video? Nope. I even expected my contacts over on the Asia server to give me like a sneak peek, and they're like, no, get fucked, man. You find out with the rest of Global. Tell me it's JJK for the collaboration. That would be freaking amazing. Do we find out when the next Galaxy coin... Yeah, we already know. I'll pull it up for you. It was released today. It's in my news video. Way to tell me you didn't watch my news video. Damn. I'm just kidding. The coin shop is... There you go. Sage, Ball, and Cezanne. C, Phantom PP, and Loser Charles. How do you beat Harsetti, Senya, Mort? Without Asflan. Zeo, Frida, Melissa, Zeo, Frida, Roy, Zeo, Frida, Ludwig. All those should work. I really like Zeo, Frida, Melissa. Thank you, Don. I don't know what made you decide to drop all your supers on my stream today, but cheers, brother man. Yeah, so Sage Balances On is one of the best anti-cleave units, but Cleave's in kind of a stinky place right now. There are a lot of answers to Cleave. I wouldn't go wasting my coins on Balances On yet. Sea Phantom Politis is arguably one of the best units in the game for PvP and for Guild Wars and for Arena. She's usable in every aspect of the game. She's even good in some PvE content. I think she's a must pick up if you've got the coins to grab her, and Loser Charles really only has one place in the game right now, and that is A13 Hunt, and that's about it. He really needs a buff. So should you pull on Sea Phantom Politis, or should you get Spirit Ice Celine or Dragon King Shroon right there, who is currently in the shop? If you've only got 40 coins and you've got to choose, well, you have got a choice to make then, don't you? So, Dragon King Shroon is busted good if you have Robin. If you don't have Robin, she's still good, but a little bit more of a niche pick. I would not take Shroon over Sea Phantom Politis unless you're a Renok main. I mean Renok. She's really, really good with Renok. If you are strong with Renok, if you use the hell out of that unit, you probably will want to pick up the Ocean Lolly, right? Spirit Ice Celine is a terror behind Barunka. Now, Robin is again with the Robin. Renok has stolen a little bit of her thunder, and people are finding ways to work around her, but she is still very, very strong. Solid unit, solid pickup. I think I would still lean towards Sea Phantom Politis because she's vulnerable to a lot of things, whereas Sea Phantom Politis stops resources. She's a speed unit that stops resources, that dual attacks the highest attack unit, and gives enrage to your whole ass team. That is really, really hard to power creep away. I think she is always going to be strong in one way, shape, or form or another. She's an evergreen unit. So I guess if you don't have any of the three and you've got to pick, I would encourage you to get Sea Phantom Politis. But if she's your waifu, and I don't blame you, she is stunning. She's one of the best drawn units in the game, I think. You do you. And if you love using Renok, she's a cornerstone to most Renok offenses and defenses. So just depends on what you want to play and which one you like. What I don't recommend is I don't recommend Operator Sigrid unless you are if she's just waifu for you and you're going to bank that surely someday they're going to buff her. That's always a possibility. Remember, nothing stays terrible in this game forever. And over here, Closer Charles and Sage Balances On are kind of in the same ballpark with Operator Sigrid. They are both has-been, never-wases that really need buffs. So I wouldn't angle for them right now unless you just love the units or you're hoping for something impressive in the future. Otherwise, wait for grab Sea Phantom Politis, or if you are gonna be like giga-brained about this, you're going to be IQ 500. You wait until this coin shop is almost gone and you see what the next one has, so that you don't grab Sea Phantom Politis and then find out that, I don't know, Empyrean Ilanov or ML Luna or some ML5 that's getting a buff and works perfectly with Genesis Ross or something is next, and you missed out on it to get Sea Phantom PP. So that's always the best thing, right? Is you've gone this entire time without Sea Phantom. Wait until the end so you can see what the next shop is, and then buy just like you did here, where you waited to the end to see if there's anybody better than these units. But, you know, you can keep playing that game and wind up never buying anything, so there's something to be said for just diving in and grabbing a unit and going and having fun in the game. Dion, holy crap, brother, man. Thank you. There's something to be said for just grabbing a unit, diving in and having fun with it. Those of you who are on the Twitch side, Dion's been over here dropping $2 donos like they're going out of style, and hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Oh, that's why all my Asia people been quiet about it. They didn't, it's not even out yet. Oh, well, I feel better. I thought I was just getting dono walled. This song is such a banger. We'll turn this up. fact, here, check us out. Wait, why isn't it showing? There we go. Oh, just water with some stimmies in it. Hey, Dion, thank you, man. Why don't I have the Galaxy Coin Shop? To get the Galaxy Coin Shop, you have to have pulled an ML5 dupe. The moment you pull an ML5 dupe, you will get Galaxy Coins, which you can spend in the coin shop, and you get 10 Galaxy Coins for pulling a dupe. So once you do 4 dupes, you will be able to pick up the unit of your choice and from this pool. Same thing with the Covenant Coin Shop. I think once you pull your 7th copy of a unit. You know, once you basically go triple S and then pull 1 beyond that, you start getting Covenant coins that you can spend in the Covey shop. Dion, thank you, man. Blink twice if you're in danger, Dion. Okay, guys, 38 minutes. Only for 5-star ML dupes, since I got 4. Yeah, it's only for 5-star dupes. The whole concept of the shop, Dion! The whole concept of the shop was to take some of the sting out of it, right? You are a, brand new player, and you got you pulled your first ML5, you're all excited, and then purple sparks, and out jumps another, and it's a dupe freaking ML5, and you lose your mind. It felt so bad when you're like, I've got 40% of the MLs in the game, 60% of them I don't have, and I got a dupe, and it felt so shitty. So they came out with this shop as kind of a nice way to make the community not feel so bad about dupes. Dion's doing it again, man. Dude. Shit, yeah. New player here. Which unit should I pick for ML Selector? You talking about your Moonlight Blessing? Where your choices are like RB, Spectre Tenebria, Ruel, that kind of stuff? If that's what you're talking about, then yeah. That's I would recommend selecting Spectre Tenebria, but don't finish it off. Leave her unclaimed, and then use her to power through a lot of the Abyss. Spectre Tenebria trivializes so much of the Abyss, makes it really easy, and that's going to carry you through the first several months of the game. Everyone and their brother is going to tell you, no, pick Arby, Stene's a dead unit, and they're right. And that's why I'm saying you don't lock it in. Because in the upper right-hand corner, you have a recall button where one time, and only one time, you can click that, refund everything you've spent on Tenebria. It'll give you everything back. All of the catalysts, all of the stigma, all of the penguins, everything you spent on it, even the gold. It'll give it all back to you and reset it back to start, and you can pick a brand new selector unit. So what you want to do is you pick Spectre Tenebria, and you grind through that hard PV. She makes Labyrinth a cakewalk. She makes raids so much easier. She will let you power through so much of the Abyss. Sue's got these great guides for how to do it without Steny. Steny just makes it easier. And then once you've done all that, once you've pushed like to Abyss 100 with your Spectre Tenebria, once you've cleared out all of your Labyrinth, all your raids, once you've gotten 3 or 4 months down the road, that's when you go in, you reset Spectre Tenebria, and then you hard select either Arbiter Vildred or Ruel of Light. I would recommend Arbiter Vildred, but by then you're 4 or 5 months into the game. Maybe you've gotten an ML5. Maybe you randomly pull your Arby, well then go get Ruel. Maybe you randomly pull your Ruel, then go get Arby. Gives you a lot of flexibility. That's my recommendation, because until you lock it in, you can do everything with that unit, I think, except for setting it as an arena defense, and who gives a rat's ass about that? So that's my strongest, like, min-maxing big brain way to play it, is you pick Steny and you never lock it in, and you own the early game. And once you're ready to leave the mid game and enter the late game, you swap her out for Arbiter Vildred. Or just pick Arby and be done with it. You can always do that too. Oh yeah, and also there's that Spectre Tenebria Epic Pass. So if you're going to do that, then I would pick Arby, but again, not lock it in for 6 months. I would buy Spectre Tenebria from the pass if you want to buy her. That's up to you. Some people say it's a waste of money because Stene's not good, but hey, if you want ML5s, you want ML5s. I would pick Arby, but even if you decide you want Arby, Arby's the best pick, I'm not going to play games around it, still don't lock it in. Still play with the unit for 4 to 5 months and get a good pool of stuff under your hood, because I guarantee you, this is the way the freaking universe works. You are going to lock Arby in, and the next day he's going to pop out of your daily summons, right? Just give it a few months and see if you randomly luck sack into some units that maybe make you change your mind. You don't want to be the guy that's sitting over here with 2 Arbiter Vildreds because you picked one, locked it in, and then you got the other Arby a few days later. Yeah, that happened. So, anyway, yeah, I'll be straight with you. I love having my anti Renok Arby just under 7k health, so that when Renok pop happens, he dies, comes back, and rips through their entire team with triple torrent. It's so good. It's so good. And then you know, just a normal ass Arby for normal ass Arby things. I got bullied, so I'm here now. Oh, Dion, thank you, man. I almost missed another. I missed 2 supers. I missed 3. Damn. Thank you, Dion. I appreciate you, brother, man. How about the Moonlight 2 summoning? Moonlight 2. So you're talking about the Fallen Lands one, right? The one that's over in a Moonlight Theater. Is that the one we're talking about? Speaking of which, when are we getting Moonlight 3 for Zero Defect City? Smilegate? Did you forget that you promised you were going to do this? I think they forgot they promised they were going to do this. So, you can pick any of the ML5s from this. So you can get Rylet, Conqueror Lilius, Kawaric, Sylvian, Pavel, Death Dealer Ray, or Asshole Mancer Elena, right? That's your answer. That's your answer. It's just the best all-around unit right here, right now. And he is... They try to counter him. They try to come out with silver bullets. He's still really good. A close second to Death Dealer Ray is going to be Mediator Queric. The only reason he's not the first pick is because Laya exists. And Laya does a lot of things Queric does. But Queric, this guy does everything. He cleanses. He gives immunity. He attack buffs. He strips. He gives attack down. He gives barriers. He CR pushes. He's a warrior. He can wear warrior artifacts, do damage. Little bit of everything out of this guy. He's a Renaissance unit. He's used in PvE and PvP. The only reason I would recommend Death Dealer Ray over him is if you like PvP, Death Dealer Ray is the tits. If you don't like PvP, then, you know, maybe Queric's a good option. I don't recommend Astromancer Elena right now because she's just hard to use, and Mort does everything she does, but a little bit better. I don't recommend Commander Pavel because a lot of his stuff depends on penetration, and there's so much anti-pen out there right now that he just doesn't hit hard enough. He needs a little something to be good again. I don't recommend Sylvan Sage Vivian because she is probably one of the top 5 hardest units in the game to build. And most people that are going for this blessing are relatively new. And although she's beautiful, although you might have the skin for her, make sure you find another Cancer mage and try to build her. Because if it's a Cancer Zodiac, a mage unit, and it's a 5-star, it'll have the exact same stat lines as Sylvian. So you can try the gear there and see if it's a see if that gear point is what you would like to see on Sylvian. Nothing sucks worse than selecting a unit and finding out that you're a year away from having the gear to even build or to functionality. And Remnant Violet is Remnant Violet. We can't say anything bad about our Lord and Savior. And Conqueror Lilius is solid. Very, very, very good unit, but she is outshined by Sea Phantom Politis in almost every single aspect of the game. And a lot of her PvE usage has fallen off too. She's not the Dami Mommy Conqueror she used to be. She is really good, and all she needs is an exclusive equipment to have a huge glow up and be devastating again. So if you want to pick her up, it's not that she's bad, it's just that there are currently better options to her. There are no bad choices here, with the exception of maybe Elena and Commander Pavel. These are all really good, you know, S tier, S tier, A tier, low A, high B tier. These are the only two C and D tier units, and it's mostly just because of the game mechanics. They need a little something something. Do I have a Tywin built? Is a bulk Dilibet good? No, I think you want Dilibet, just nuclear damage or really, really high speed. I don't think she's got enough ass to be in a world of penetration. I don't think she's got enough ass to be bulk. This is my Dilibet. I just went damage on her. I used to run a fast version, like a 260 speed version, but I've just found making her nuclears better. I mean, she's got bulk. Don't get me wrong. 17k by 20 is a lot of bulk. But oops, wrong button. But it's nice to have her hit with authority. Ambitious Tywin. This is my ambitious Tywin. I think in a world of ambitious Tywins, this is one of them. Middling speed, you know, above 200 speed is a good range for him. You want him to be able to take some turns, some effectiveness. You want to be able to stick his stuns and provokes and stuff without having to rely on vigor and enrage, and good chunk of bulk. I think Arius is his best artifact, although a lot of people will put him on that soul stealing artifact. Was a glory hole. Glory, 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 glory. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button and now I can't see shit. Yeah. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, glory hole. It's got Ross looking at you knowingly. Actually, that wasn't Ross, was it? That was Tywin. Hey, Dion, thank you, buddy. I'll stop acting surprised. You guys know what I'm about. So, yeah. That's what I said. Crown of Glory. What did you guys think I said? Think it was Ross's older brother? Oh, you know what? We should do a little bit more of this before I forget. Jeez, y'all got filthy minds. Of course I said Crown of Glory. Transmit. You guys go away. Hey now, enough of that, Juan. This is a family-friendly stream. Why is Glory good on him? You're usually going to pick him into units that do AoE attacks. And the fact that he cleanses is bad enough for AoE attacks, but it also is a really good way to steal souls from the enemy, and it gives a damage reduction, so it adds mitigation, so it makes him, you know, it's a mitigation artifact on top of it. I still like Arius on him, though. I think as an Arius Knight, it's his best in slot. What'd you think about edge runners, Loki? And remember, you have to answer correctly. Can you see my fire, you fiend? Sure you can, Dion. Give me a second here. We just heard this song. Next. Anybody that watched Edge Runners and hears the I Want to Stay at Your House Tonight song and doesn't start to tear up, I think is just dead inside. Holofine! I would like her to be a little bit faster than this, but she's just here for anti-cleave. And she does pretty well at this. I may get some more effectiveness on her. But yeah, it's just like, it gets the job done. My ex was dead inside then, truth. So yeah, in a world of holiday Euphines, this is one of them. There is definitely better versions of it, but speed set immunity, pretty good speed so that she cuts. A little bit of effectiveness would be nice. Enough tankiness that she doesn't die. And yeah, you definitely want immunity on her. 2 complaints about the enemy. Okay, so Professor Loki is saying 2 complaints about Edge Runner. First, he loved the ending. It was short and sweet, and it felt like the pacing was great. And he feels that it should have been 12 episodes, not 10, which I agree on because it was amazing. Yeah, good take, Loki. And I read that exactly as you wrote it. Ideal speed, 240 to 260 should be enough. You just want her to be able to take some turns. You put mine on lifesteal because I want her to heal when hit. Remember, she's got lifesteal is heal based on the damage you do, and the bulk of her damage is coming from burns. So if you want her to be able to heal when she hits with lifesteal, you're probably going to have to build her with crit chance to get enough damage. And by the time you put crit chance on her and enough crit damage, where you're actually doing some damage, it makes her very stat hungry. So that's tough. Remember, lifesteal is a heal based on the damage you do. So if you aren't doing a good chunk of damage, you're not healing very much. That's a problem with units that you don't typically want to put crit on. But if you pulled it off, if you pulled the gear off, man, then kick ass. Rue, you should leave stream right now and go watch it. It's only 10 episodes and it's badass. Thank you, Dion. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Which teams do you recommend for your Guild War defense? I keep getting destroyed by almost everyone. Oh, hang on a second here. Got a message from Big A. Okay, good deal, good deal. Hang on. I saved some good Guild War defenses for you. You can try some of these out. Gotta find where I saved them. They're up here on one of these freaking monitors. Man, Guilty Gear's, that's the banger songs, man. Don't look back. Holy shit, where did I bury these? Okay, I'm going to rattle these off really fast. Get your pen and paper ready. I don't like repeating myself. So, Lidica, Broman, BBK is really, really nice. Arunca, Savior Auden, no kidding, and Harsetti is really freaking nice. Mort, Harsetti, BBK is a staple defense. Arunca, Ilanov, and Fene. Yes, Fene is a solid defense that will mess with people. You can run Arunca. I'm sorry. You can run Harsetti, BBK, and slap a Dragon King Shroon on there, because the most common way they're going to try to deal with you is through DDR, and that will screw that over. If you can run Mort, especially Mort on injury, you can run Arunca and Urban Shadow Shu, that's a solid version. Harsetti, Sea Phantom, Politis, and BBK is also really, really good. That will prevent a lot of the flan attempts to get through Harsetti. Litica, Briarwitch Etheria, and BBK is toxic and terrifying. You can run Arunca, and when I say Arunca, I mean Boss Arunca, of course. Harsetti and Janua, that will work really good for you. Alternatively, you can run Bellion, BBK, and Bryceria. That's another solid one. If you want to just go full on nuclear, the old school of Fire Litica, BBK with super high attack, and then Harsetti to force them into a bad situation, and then just BBK Lydia cleave them. One that I'm currently running is ML Pera, ML Ufine, and Afternoon Soak Flan. You want to go with a nuclear Afternoon Soak Flan for that one. And I got a few others, but hopefully some of those will help get you started. Those are all really good defenses. You figure out how to gear them out, see which one works for you guys. Whew. Dion, thank you for the super, buddy. And Andre, thank you for the super. Hey, Tristen, I sent you a funny screenshot of my Labyrinth Realm Discord. Any Sharklet believers in chat? I gotta see this, man. I love me some Sharklet teams. Where you got here? That's great, man. Where did you use this? Where did you take this into? In the Labyrinth? Kick ass, man. I love me some Sharklet. Is ML Aria going to be available tonight? No, sir. This is Robin's night. ML Aria is still a week away. I think she's June the 5th. So you can always check that, right? Just go over here to your summon button and go over to your Mystic Summon, and 7 days until, and you can click on this button right here. Oops, not that button. You can click on this button right here and see who's next. Well, actually, in about 15 minutes, you can do that, and you'll see who Arya is on banner with next. Everything's happening on the 5th, right? Holy crap, there's a massive fusion event and raid. There is a Etheria restarts launch, and we'll be streaming the shit out of that. There is ML Aria dropping. I think, what's it called? Elden Ring's already got a huge game that's come out. Night Rain. I guess like spring break, right? There's no maintenance tonight, Mako. No maintenance. Summer Game Fest is near. Yeah, must be, man. Like everything is happening in June. June's gonna be a crazy month. Let me see if we can knock over into Sue's stream. How do I do this? I think this is the button.
So yeah, we got this one.
Hey, Sue, did I hit the right button?
Let me see. Yes, you did.
Sweet.
Hello.
Hello, Sue's chat. Sue, say hello to my chat. Don't be rude.
Oh my god, I got an echo. Hello, can they hear me or no? Can you guys hear me or no?
Can you guys hear Sue? I'm sure you guys can.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me on Tristen's end? Let me know. No, we can hear you. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah.
Sweet.
So awesome.
Yeah,
I think we'll just do audio only, I guess, between the
it's
two
up to you.
of us. So
I mean, I literally have you as a asset in the corner of my stream.
Oh, I think I have this. Hold on. There you go. Yay, the bouncing thing. Okay. Say something?
Something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can see it in the top there.
Only 10 hours left on these growth spirit packs. If you have got money burning a hole in your pocket, I think especially growth pack 5, these are really, really good value for the dollar. 2,000 sky stones. If you look at the sky stone section, 2,000 sky stones is $50. In Smilegate money. They normally sell 1,800 sky stones for $50. So the fact that you get 2,000 sky stones from these packs for $50, it means the molas, the book, the 800 mystics are just extra. So yeah, when it comes to how Smilegate values things, these packs are almost double the resources for your money spent. So if you're going to spend money, then this is a good place to spend it. And guys, even if you aren't going to spend money, make sure you check these and click the receive all button. So many people haven't done this, and there's only 10 hours left. And Sue, did you do this yet?
I will in a second. I'm just
do it. Yeah. There's 10 hours, dude.
This one always has a special place on my heart. The S3 on this, because people ask, what's my favorite S3?
Lorena's S3 is beautiful.
Yeah, there's that one, and then the other one that I was saying earlier is an Amiki, just because it's the Air Jordans. She puts the Air Jordans on and then she dunks you. See?
Yeah, those are cool. Oh, hey Sue, I got a guy donoing in my stream who said specifically from a dono to say hi to you. So big fan over here. Say hi back. The guy's donating money, man. Don't make me look bad. Say hi to him.
Hi. I'm trying to just catch up on questions. Ken in my chat was saying, Ken was saying in my chat, I'm pushing for my first ever Warlord run after a little bit under a year. Glad to watch a few goated drafts. Bro, if you think I'm a goated drafter, I'm sorry, dude. I'm washed, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Like, I have like a pretty like decent strategy of like how I draft, but like I haven't put in enough reps this season. I just haven't been able to put in enough reps to really get acclimated. I'm starting to get a handle on most things though. First big Rumka is a strategy, yeah. I got that much.
Slide over to the shop, Sue. Don't miss out. Go look at those. Go look at those growth sprint packs and hit claim. I almost made a video on this because so many people have missed it. It's kind of too late now. Only 10 hours left.
Where is it under?
Click packs. Growth spirit packs.
Oh my god.
Hit receive.
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Sue's about to get rich, guys. Hey, oh my god, Sue. How did you miss this? God, I should have freaking made a video on this. We would have saved so damn many lives if we made a video on this. Dude, there's a free 5-star in here.
Oh my god, are you serious right now? Dude, you are kidding that I'm gonna be rich. Hey, look, we got Nero Claudius.
I want to see your 5-star is. Guys, if you haven't done this yet, get in there and click receive all. I mean, for people who bought these in the past, that's crazy. There. Yeah, it's for all of us who bought it in the past.
Oh, I did not know this, dude. Oh my god, I got the first two. You saw I got the first two. I didn't know there was a 3, 4, and 5. The game prompts you for the first two. It doesn't prompt you for the others.
You didn't buy the others last time then, because it prompted me for all of them.
Oh, wait, did it give me my 5-star already? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Go look at your heroes and sort by acquisition. Acquisition.
Oh, we're full. We're full, bro.
Oh, then it'll be in your storage. But yeah, man. Damn, I'm so mad that 10 hours, man. There's just not. If I make a video now, it's just gonna piss people off. Like, I wish I had heard about this a week ago.
Yeah, we're just scrolling to see who it is.
So please, guys, go in there. If you bought growth packs in the past, these rewards refreshed, and you will get to claim all the. No, it's rank. It's based on rank. And yeah, no, it's based on rank, and it's based on if you bought them in the past. So go in and click claim all on all of these before they go away. Just check and do it right now.
Okay, so it's not a guarantee. It's not a guaranteed 5-star according to chat. It's a 4 or 5-star.
Oh, it's a 4 or 5. I got Abigail. So I lucked out.
Wow. Wanna rub it in?
Yep. I could have really rubbed it and told you I got a Dragon Bright Senya. Free to play can grab also. Just do it, guys. Just do it. Oh, 1 minute, guys.
1 minute till... No, 11 minutes.
Kensley, you lied to me. Kenzie's over here saying 1 minute, man. He's messing with my emotions.
All right, so now that it's far enough into the stream where my energy is low and we're about to go into the hyperbolic time chamber of rifting, it's time for the secret weapon, peanuts, bro.
Sorry to sidetrack, but I sent Sharklet build also. Yeah, let me take a look.
Payday is so good, by the way.
The funny looking Sharklet. Oh, there she is.
Payday is such an OP candy bar, bro. Because it's literally just salt, peanuts, caramel, nothing else.
Hey, Sue, what do you think about a triple torrent Sharklet?
It sounds hilarious.
This is the most washable platypi thing I think I've ever seen. This is fantastic.
Oh, you said
triple unity. Did I say torrent? Triple unity set. Sorry, triple unity set. Triple unity set Sharklet. What do you think about a triple unity set Sharklet, Sue?
That sounds terrible. She just gets dual attack by default.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Dude, the most insane. Somebody posted for Fix It Friday before. I forget who it was, but it was like 6 torrent. It was like 6 torrent like Spectre or something, and I was like, nah, bro, chill.
I put it in your chat so you can check it out and have your chat embrace the beauty that is that Sharklet. The stat line is great. It's just I'm not sure what the Unity set is there for, but sure.
All right, let me go over here.
Hey, Dion, thank you for the super again, brother man.
I'm getting it to load. But why? But why?
Hey, you guys want to see something amazing? Check it out.
I know we can't get that Luna background anymore, so
click on this tab.
So the Worlds unit last year in Epic 7 was New Moon Luna, so they did a bunch of promotional art that you could get. Like, this is the Moonlight Theater Luna, right? But like, if you just like cycle through them, this is for Friendship 10.
Good luck, Dion. Thank you. Wishing you luck, buddy. What's the team for Rift? Hey, Sue, what Jamal's wanting to know what the team for Rift is.
Robin.
We don't. One thing we know for sure is Robin's going to be a big part of it. But yeah, we don't know the mechanics. We don't know anything about Rift yet. We've got a lot of assumptions. We assume AoE is going to be important. We assume burns or debuffs in general are going to be important. We assume that Robin's going to be important, but we really don't know anything about Rift. We don't even know what the devices do yet, so we're going to find out soon.
We have to read the mechanics. People in chat are asking, what are we going to do first? Dude, I don't know. I have to read what the boss does and be like, oh, you're supposed to play blank and blank, right?
What are we going to do first? I think first you and me are going to have a race on who gets Robin first.
Yeah, I have 18k Skystones. Do you think I'll be fine for summer units plus Robin as a new player? No Covenant summons though, alongside what I get while I'm still platting. Oh, I guess you're still climbing, but yeah, playing. I guess it's a typo. But yeah, if you are somebody who is approaching the late game or in the late game at all, if you want to do Rift at any point in the next 3 months, if you see yourself doing Rift in the next 3 months, please grab Robin. You don't need to grab it tonight. You can wait, see if Tristen and I figure out if you do, like, there might be a chance you might not need it, right? So you don't have to pull it right away. But if she ends up being the best in slot option, then you should get her in the next 2 weeks. Right?
Yeah.
Straight up, every Rift unit, except for maybe Kane, but even then, it is so much harder to do Rift without the unit. And I swear to you, it feels like you just never get lucky and pull the character. So it's just like, if you don't get Robin, right, you ain't seeing her until Thanksgiving for those of us here in America. You ain't seeing her until we approach Christmas. So if you don't get her in the next 2 weeks, you're kind of out of luck. And you just won't be able to farm Rift until winter.
I'll add on to this. 18,000 Skystones is roughly enough to get 2.5 pities. considering the Skystones you would get over time between how long it takes to get new banners. So 18k Skystones is a good chunk. If you have the worst luck in the world, it's enough to get 2 pities. So yeah, you should be able to be safe. I completely agree with Sue on this. Even though she's not limited, you kind of have to treat her like she is, because she is probably going to be so important. But let us figure out Rift. Maybe me and Sue figure out really easy ways to do this without her, and it'll be like the first Rift with Kane, where he's not that important. You never know.
Yeah, the other thing people ask you is, what about, do we need her artifact? Again, guys, we don't know what you need to do for the fight. So if you don't need it, then we'll let you know you don't need it. Yep. But somebody's asking in my chat, what is this other wallpaper that I have? This is the wallpaper you get for watching any of last year's Worlds, not the finals, right? This is from watching any of the finals. You got this one. And then this one here, the one that everybody always asks me literally every stream about, is the one for watching the actual final match.
Sue loves flexing his limited can't get it anymore Luna artwork. Brutal.
I mean, she's hot. That's it. That's why I have her as my wallpaper. She's just hot.
She's not just hot, dude. She's giga hot.
The Luna with the crystal you get from doing Moonlight Theater.
Oh, wrong.
We're speedrunning Rift, yes, Whiteface. As soon as the character comes out, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna throw this up in my chat.
Damn Roo. Sue, I just had somebody ask in my chat, is it worth it to farm Eulogy for a Saint over Rift during weekend buff events? Yes and no, right? First of all, the boost to gold and XP drops happens on a different day than the boost that happens to Rift. So of course you farm one over the other. The day where it's everything, all the buffs are happening at once, you just got to decide what you need the most. If you need gold and charms the most, then you farm Eulogy. If you need gear the most, then you farm Rift. Focus on the best return on investment.
So I have a poll up in my prediction up in my chat at the moment. Who gets Robin first, me or Tristen?
This one right here was born of a guy, everybody in my freaking guild rolling 25 speed, and me getting nothing.
Will you be summoning with Maldy Baldy, asking Sarna who to bet on? I don't know. Should I invoke Maldy Baldy? I feel like that's cheating.
That's cheating.
Use your other rift.
I just want you to know 98% of my chat is voting for TristenWulf to pull Robin first.
You know what? I'm gonna do a poll over here too. Let's see.
If I beat you, the payout is gonna be astronomical to the believers. Sue, can Robin replace Curious for Abyss 92? In theory, yes, but why would you play a red unit into a team full of blue units? That's like asking to die.
Okay, I had to do just a 1 minute poll since we've only got about 1 minute, so poll is up for those of you on Twitch. Who gets her first, me or Sue?
What if both people get it in the same 10 summons? Will it be based on pity counter or be a tie because it's 10 summons? In that case, we'll check pity counter. Whoever's got whoever's closer to 120. Oh, no, be further from 120, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's further from 120. Whoever's further from 120.
Live in IRL just supered me with a dono and said, sharing love for Sue in the pack, but Sue pulls first. You got some fans over here, Sue.
Somebody said whoever yells I got Robin first wins.
Whoever yells I got her first. It's like bingo, right? Whichever one shouts first.
Well, should be good in Nightmare Devourer, probably.
Probably.
Can we summon Robin without Commander Lorena? No.
Same thing over here, man. If you get her first, the payout over here is going to be huge. 68-32, man.
Shuma, what did I do to offend you? He said I'm voting for Tristen because he don't walls me less than Sue.
Can I demonstrate how to use the weapon conversion system? The weapon conversion.
We can't have that. Robin's off, by the way.
Yeah, I can't right now, but yeah, I can show you later. But right now, guys.
Okay.
Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh no, no, no! I'm watching her animation. She's shooting stuff with Uzis. God damn, she's so cool. Okay, she will be mine.
She calls you children. The disrespect.
Calls you children. You know what she calls me? Person who pulled her. I'm ready with my first 10 summons, Sue. You ready?
Hold on, Wash. I'm listening to this last voice line. All right.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All right, we're gonna end submissions on the polls. Let's go. 3,
2, 1, go.
Oh, we got him.
We both sparked. We both sparked.
All right.
Shit, it's her artifact. Oh no, it's secret art storm sword.
The fake out. I thought I had it. Or there's a ranger. Yeah,
oh my god, people are eating so freaking well over here.
Did you get her?
I got secret art storm sword. I'm not even kidding. I got an off banner already.
Believers! Believers!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go back in one more time to try to get the artifact. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'll go until 300.
Yeah, will I get her before you get the artifact? I guess that's the big question, right? God damn it. Well, I just got her. Well, I just got her.
Okay, well.
This is wild.
I'm gonna go one more so I get the ML summon. I don't care.
Oh my god. You know what? I got the bookmarks. I'm just gonna pull a couple more. Maybe I get an imprint on her.
Yeah, I just want the ML summon, bro. I have no patience, bro. You know, actually, I should have held this for Arya, shouldn't I?
I can't believe I got Secret Art Storm Sword, man. That's crazy. It's a good arty, though. Never complain about Storm Sword.
Dev account? No, it's absolutely not a dev account, dude. What the hell? All right, so let me see here. All right, I am gonna do it. I don't care. It's clearly not a Dragon Bride Senya. See? All right, let's do this. We have to go. I think she's still in storage.
Oh my god. I'm going to pity, Sue.
Oh no, Yamiro. All right. Oh, we saved those roses. Hold on. Let's see. What else could I throw away?
69 pulls. Nice.
I have so many roses. Okay, we can throw the Shuri.
Fake out Ranger with Shuri.
Bro, I'm just gonna keep 1,000,000 of these. Jeez, thank you for the follow along with Zano and Matthias. Thank you.
Why Andre's crossbow? There is no sparks in these here rolls, guys. Hey, Ricardo.
Yeah. Is Rift better for gold? Not than Eulogy.
Yes. Oh, yeah, not than Eulogy, but better than Hunt's, for sure.
Yeah, it's better than Hunt's. Okay.
The reason it's better than Hunt's is going to look like it's more gold, but the gear that you get from Rift is all from Rift. The gear that you get from Hunt, half of that gear is from crafting, and crafting costs gold. So Rift is a gold positive, whereas getting the gear from Hunt's costs gold.
I might have to put Robin under Grace just because I don't think I have the actual runes right now.
You did not prepare yourself for the coming of Robin? Wow.
Bro, considering the state of my life, no.
Fair. Man, all these 4-star artifacts, man. No fake outs.
All right. Into the Grace you go, lady.
Oh! There we go. There's a spark, guys. 19 from Pity. It's another Robin. It's another Robin. 19 from Biddy. Crazy.
All right.
Wait. 2 Robins. Oh my God.
I don't want to ever hear I'm the one with the dev account, bro.
Still no Artie. It's okay. We'll powder shop the hell out of that Artie. Let me see. We gotta go in here, liquidate some powder. Hey Sue, I don't know if you knew this or not, but when you're going in here to imprint these powders, you know you have to click on them to add them one at a time. Do you know there's a checkbox beside the cancel button? If you click on it, it moves them over and blocks a 20.
Huh? Wait, what?
Go look at my screen real quick.
All right. Let's go check.
You see, you see how I'm moving one artifact over at a time to turn to powder.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There's a stack. There's a stack button.
Yeah. If you click that button, you can literally drop stack at a time and do 20 at a time. Right. So nice. Nice quality of life.
Yeah, for people, that's been there for a while, but yeah, for those of you guys who don't know what he's talking about, this checkmark button lets you, so you can see how there's 3, it moves all 3 at the same time while you have this check. Yeah. And if you arrange, it does the same thing, yeah. Check it, and then it'll just move everything at the same time.
That's enough powder. Off to the shop we go. My friggin' powder reserves are getting low.
Yeah, I'm out of like almost everything, dude. Because like the Origin update is good for so many things, but it's really bad and really like harmful on resources.
Alrighty,
it feels bad. We ended up losing that. To be fair, that's partially my fault.
Okay. I don't think we grace Robin. I think we just build her. We're going to be using her for freaking ever.
Yeah, I'm going to build her. The only
forever for 6 months. You know, right?
No, I just graced her so I could use her for this stream. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm just trying to plus 15 the artifact. Well, there you go. Just trying to plus 15 the artifact. Okay, let's go read what it actually does. I am new to the game. Is Robin worth the pulls? Only if you intend to be playing Rift. Like Rift is, if you see yourself farming Rift in the next 3 months, yes, but you don't need to pull it now. You could just wait. We'll know within like a week how good she actually is. Okay.
Answer cloudy. Ask again in an hour.
Okay, first ability, Signs of Downfall. 2-turn cooldown, AoE attack, dispels 2 buffs. When the caster is granted second authority, additionally inflicts cannot buff for 2 turns. Okay, so to dispel second authority, you need to hit it 3 times while it has 1 or more debuffs. Okay, so we need to have basically debuffers on the team for that one. When the target is not a knight hero, penetrates the target's defense, attacks the front. So you need a knight in the front. When the caster is granted first authority release, attacks all enemies. Okay, and then you need an AoE attack. And then the third one is it detonates all burns and bleeds on itself. Its own move does it to itself. Okay. Okay, so Tristen. All right, I think we got it. All right, so the Acalypton is only affected by burn and bleed. Basically, we have to have AoE buffs on the team. We need an AoE attacker, and then we need debuffers. So like that's basically what we're working with here. I don't know if you like read it yet.
I didn't. I'm still like gearing and setting things up, but basically I'm gonna try out the. We'll try out the demoed one first.
The demo team first.
Yeah,
okay,
but I got to get some things done here. Catch up to you, especially if you graced her.
All right, so my first guess is Hazel is your healer, Robin is your damage dealer. Your frontliner has to be a red knight.
Yeah, right? Running Charlotte. And
Charlotte has to be it. Like, I hate to say it, but it's
you don't think Charlotte. You don't think Fire CC can do it? She's got a really nice buff and
immune to all debuffs that are not burn and bleed. Immune to all of them.
Shit.
Yeah, Holiday Euphine also sounds insane. I think it actually is just Charlotte because you need an AoE. You need to have AoE attacks.
Yeah, so A-Ross isn't going to work. Remember, guys, there's no dual attacking in Rift.
Lilius's doesn't work.
Yeah, no dual attack in Rift is brutal.
Ilanav might actually not be terrible because she gives crit damage buff.
Ooh.
What about Ilanav? You play Charlotte.
Hey, is there a potential here for Victorica?
Maybe. Cirilla, actually.
Not a knight,
I'm gonna try. We don't have enough AoE attacks if I play. So you have to play Charlotte. So it's either gonna be Euphine with Ilanav or Cirilla with Charlotte. You can't. That's like kind of your pairs.
Is she solely for Rift? We don't know yet. Darkblade. She might have some PvP usages.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to take Ilanav Euphine and I'll take Charlotte Cirilla?
I can do that. I'll have to gear my Ilanov suspect. Can't talk. I'll have to gear my Ilanov up, but I can do that.
All right, so let's go.
Hang on, I'm bleeding some mola out here.
We don't have free unequip, and I don't have an unequip scroll, so this is gonna suck ass.
I got one, but I want to use it tomorrow to finish off Rift.
Yeah, so I'm just
not Rift, Hall Trials.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end up hemorrhaging money here, aren't I?
Would one of the which one would? Holy shit! I almost bought.
So you need to have two characters with burn.
Which one would be the most expensive for you to do? And I'll do the other one because I got gold.
Actually, Araminta is actually, yeah, Chapper is a good point. Araminta is really good.
Yeah, Era looks pretty required.
I don't think Araminta looks required. I think you could play, if you play Charlotte, I think you could play Charlotte and then Cirilla or Holiday Euphine. Because, so, think of it this way, right? Hold on, does anyone take an actual honest to goodness extra turn? Because so you get 2 AoEs out of Robin. You need 4 AoEs total, right?
Does Robin?
So you would get.
Is all this damage from burns, or does Robin actually need crit and do damage?
Actually, Heyo makes a really good point. Bomb model Kana.
I'm trying to decide on. I'm trying to decide on frantic. A bomb model Kana would maybe replace. Let me try doing that. Let me try a Bloodstone Kana instead of a Soul Weaver.
Yeah, I'm trying to piece together stuff to see how I feel about things.
All
right.
Sue, how do you feel about frantic? How do you feel about frantic flight on her?
Frantic flight?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted the burn artifact on her.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All right. Rage Pen. I think I'm just gonna take my Lorena's gear.
Oh, you get Rift Controller at level 1 instead of having to like do a BS pull my finger fight to get the RC2 to get the Rift Controller.
We haven't actually looked also at what you get, you know.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Is the art skippable? Don't know yet, but I think Frantic Flight might be good on her. Does she? Wait, does she crit? Does she crit at all? God, I can't remember her damn kit. Bleeds. Burns.
Okay. let's see here.
I think haste is an option, possibly. Haste has got only one AoE attack, though. Where can I get more artifact charms? Join a guild.
Just go for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm like, sorry, I'm just like deep in the tank at the moment. Trying to figure this out. We'll just put this for the health.
Join a guild, start donating, get these things, buy Arty charms. Other than that, Labyrinth is the only place you can get Arty charms. And a few battle passes. They make round 1 easy, so they already hurt him, Ramium. That's why your Acalypton's already damaged.
Okay.
Can't believe you're making me do the non-redhead team, Sue. Brutal. Okay, BMK, get in there, and... let's see...
faster than that.
I think a little bit of speed, a lot of attack to make the burn stick more.
How much ER are you in the thing already?
Usually it takes 105.
Oh. My bad there, chat. I was just taking a screenshot so I can reference this later.
Where can I get a bloodstone? Random drops. It's not attached to anybody's banner. It's just a random one. You hope someday that it shows up in the shop, or you get lucky enough to pull one.
All right.
It's a 5-star Arty.
Okay, so we want speed, destro, this. Okay. We'll take Tom Cruise just for the lulls.
I do too. It's like he gets used like nowhere, so every chance I get to use Tom Cruise. We do not think so. I think Frantic Flight actually might be best in slot on her, but we'll see.
All right, I'm gonna try out.
We'll see how important that extra burn is.
We're gonna. I'm also gonna try Kana first and see. We're gonna try this team first. We'll see how it goes.
You wanted me to use Ilanov as my front knight, right?
I'm using Ilanov. You can try. Let's say.
Oh, you're using Ilanov? Okay, I'll use Charlotte.
I'm using her right now.
And are you using Ara? Aramentha? No. Okay, I'm going to use Aramentha. I'm going to use Aramentha, Kana, and Charlotte. Remember to hook up your Rift Pet, the one that gives you the bonuses.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you hit start before me. Lame. Yeah. It's okay. Once we get past once we get to RC1 and we get the Rift Frag. Oh, did you pick a Rift Fragment?
I did not actually take the
yeah, we both fuckered that up. That's okay. We should burst this pretty quick.
I'm probably dead because I don't. Yeah, you don't.
Oh my god, yeah. Kana has not enough healing. Oh my god, not even close, man. She's healing like dog shit. I think it's cause yeah, I think it's cause her attacks are 2-hitters, not AoEs. Okay, yep. Kana, it is not. I mean, let's get a Mascot Hazel in there. The Gab is too good to ignore from Mascot Hazel.
Yeah, okay, so I we'll yield it.
Okay, so Rift Controllers. When a Ranger hero in the back uses a skill 2, extends the debuff duration of the target by 1 turn, the final effectiveness chance increases to 100%. Okay. Number 2, for each shackle inflicted, increased damage, burn damage dealt by 10%. And for each shackle inflicted, increased bleed damage by 10%. So we got a bleed damage booster, a burn damage booster, and extra debuffer. Like, I'm going with the extension one.
Yeah, you go with the extension one, and then when you get later on into different Rift controllers, you just go to pyrokinesis.
You go damage, yeah. Wait, did I actually select it? Okay, I selected it.
All right, so we go Hazel.
Okay, I'm legitimately running the one they demoed. Let's see if we need more ass on
What do you think? Prophetic
on
candlestick
Robin.
on Hazel?
You know what? I didn't even check what she's wearing. I think mine might be on Touch Me Rekos. I'll let you know in a second. She is not on Touch of Rekos. Dude, the damage is freaking huge here.
All right.
Okay. Yep. She's keeping up with the healing.
This is not gonna be enough AOE IMO for me to clear with this team. Yeah, so I know Seal of Capture can be used, guys.
Immunity block on everyone. Or
Phantom
friggin'
is
buff
still a good
block.
character, yeah.
You can swap the fragments around. She is not limited who I am, but realize that once her banner goes away, you probably aren't going to have any free-to-play way to get her until after Rift is gone. What effect does this bastard have? Oh, okay, so we need 105 effectiveness on her.
Yeah, I have about 150 on Robin right now.
I'll have to check my Robin, see how much she has. I'm sticking debuffs on her, but I don't know if it's enough. My Era should definitely have enough effectiveness. Yeah, she does.
Okay. So Cirilla, as cool as she is, it does not seem like she's like the best here.
New players, Mascot Hazel is free. You definitely use her, and Knights are going to be tricky. Sorry, Loki. I'm being pulled in 9 different directions. Ask your question again.
Yeah.
Is Kane useless? I wouldn't say useless. He might be usable with his extra AoE hit and his bleeds.
Yeah, Illimav does not seem that bad right now.
The gap is huge. You have to pull Robin's defense down. Holy crap, this is slow. This is not doing a lot.
Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage either.
Yeah, I'm tanking it, dude, but it is not doing much damage at all.
Yeah, you only do damage from the burns.
Yeah, so I think we need to say screw crit chance and crit damage and just run her attack through the roof so the burns are more impactful.
Is there a knight with burn?
We'll find out.
Okay, yeah, you only really get damage off of the pop damage. Put somebody on Junkyard Dog, but we're not playing a warrior at the moment.
There are no knights with burns and bleeds. There are no knights with bleeds. Brutal.
Okay, so Illimav is definitely worse than Charlotte.
Okay,
Because
just to get this out of the way, because people keep asking it, I'm going to run solo Robin on Bloodstone so she can die and people can stop asking, can she solo? Because I told you guys early on, there's no way Smogate intended for Robin to be, or for Fene to be able to solo. And there's a 0 chance Robin can solo.
Okay, so basically, Bihu might not be, but the thing about Bihu is Bihu detonates. We can't detonate. We need to burn. We need burn.
Same thing with Charlotte. Same thing with Carrot. That's gonna be a problem with her too.
Like, you can use Illimav as your frontliner. She's fine, but she's not like amazing. Because the thing is, characters don't do any damage, right? It's only bleed and burns that do damage. And Cirilla doesn't. Cirilla, I think I'll leave her, but I'm gonna take her off for Charlotte. Because
okay, to be fair,
I think chat might be right. Yeah,
to be
I
fair,
think that Araminta might be the best thing here.
To be fair, Robin made it a whole 3 rounds before she died on solo.
It can't be both haste and Araminta at the same time. Because one slot has to be Robin, one has to be a Soul Weaver, and one has to be a Knight. So it's like, what other Red Knight are you playing here? And you can't dual attack. Should we try Victorica?
Yeah, because we need some free-to-play options. There's a lot of new players going to want to know how to do this that aren't going to have Charlotte, that aren't going to have Cecilia, that aren't going to have Ilanov, and those are really your only options, or 5 stars. We need a free option. Carrot, I don't think will be good, Marcus, because she detonates the bleeds, and you need those bleeds to stick around.
All right, let's go Araminta. Okay, what are we playing for Araminta? It's probably Edicus? Is it
Do we really want to run her
Edicus?
this slow? I don't think we want her
What do we
that slow. God,
So
it's
is there
really...
another-
The stupid in-game fribbles. It's really 140 speed or 240 speed. Moving it 1 notch up or down.
Somebody's suggesting Dingo. Is there anything that increases debuff damage that I'm not thinking of? Or like gives burn in the mage class? Time Matter.
Okay, Loki, you said you got the boss down with only 3 units. My carrot is tanking the boss. No need for a knight. Loki says his carrot is tanking the boss.
Yeah, but Carrot detonates the burns, right?
That's my big concern, is what are you doing about the detonation, Loki? You know what? What if we don't go the route of burns? What if we go the route of bleeds? What if we use, like, haste? The Surin was just suggested, too. He's saying he's running the carrot giga slow. Okay, you know what? You've got my freaking attention. We need free-to-play options, so I'm going to try it.
I'm gonna play a slower Araminta just for the higher damage. And I want... So I want Charlotte. Charlotte's probably gonna end up being the best thing here. I feel like.
How you gearing this, dude? You just putting her on some effectiveness,
Oh, Victoria was
tanky as hell with some attack, and why would they have 100% crit on carrot as a recommended? That's just bizarre.
All right, so I can't counter. Should have figured what I want is my artifact of choice here. It's probably mature sunglasses for the damage. Red Kawana. Let's see, that could be something. Okay.
Something like this. I like
Sure,
this. How much did I mola her? I plus 15 to her, but I'm sitting on a metric fuck ton of Molagora.
Her S1.
What'd you do for an Artie, Loki? Did you just put like proof on her? Ram's artifact. Oh, for the attack. That's freaking brilliant, dude. I even have a big one of those.
Which one?
Severed Horn one.
Oh, I don't want to use Severed Horn one. That's a collab Artie.
You can just use proof in its place. Okay, yeah, you know what though? You're right. You're right.
You can't dual attack, Michael. Tamarin's useless here. You basically are gonna have to build Mascot Hazel. There's probably not gonna be a better character than her.
Okay, Robin, we're gonna get rid of.
She was the best healer in the first rift. We cycled back around, so. Oh my god, it strips buffs, so yeah, Victorica's terrible.
Oh no. Say it didn't so, Sue. Say it didn't so. Okay, so this is 4K 222 versus...
Yeah, it's looking like it has to be forehead. Unless you tell me you think Carrot's better.
Versus 4K... Yeah, the attack is actually better. Okay, we'll just force the attack set.
Yeah, I need to be faster on Araminta.
And change. We'll get you on her own Artie.
Yeah, but why would you play Fire Arcades when you could just have permanent attack buff on your whole team? Like, I just don't see the logic of not playing Hazel. Okay, so I definitely need to play a faster Araminta than this.
Oh god, it looks so. Her artifact looks so much like Teyu's artifact. I keep not seeing it. The icon for it.
All right, so this character is worthless. Yeah, Victorica is worthless.
Would Fire
She's
Surin be
super
an
terrible.
option? The bleeds might help. That's a good idea, Buck, and I like the speed imprint too. I'm gonna work her into the next team.
Hey,
Screw
Fire, thank you for the
Screw it. I'm gonna work her. Let's see if Loki's three man big brain works. Yeah, she is freaking tanking this, right? Lots of extra burns.
Fire Dingo. I don't have Fire Dingo built.
Fire
I'm just
Dingo
gonna
would be
run this
good.
back. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this back so that way I could get the first kill down.
Loki's saying Fire Dingo has an extra turn, which activates Robin's passive.
Is Holiday Euphine good? She's probably incredible here. I'll play Holiday next. I'll play Holiday and Charlotte as my next two. Isn't that that's the video, isn't it?
What's that?
Holiday, Charlotte, Robin, Hazel.
Yeah, I really like what we got here as a free to play version, free to play with Renok, with Robin.
Carrot.
I'm gonna use Fire Dingo. It's Fire Dingo's turn, man. The more Loki talks about Fire Dingo, the more I'm excited about it, man. Reduces cooldown of the team, has got, activates on the extra attack, has an extra attack. He's got burns in his kit. He's a warrior, which means he can wear any variety of burn or bleed artifacts.
You need 220. Right? No, it's...
What?
220?
Effectiveness?
No, you don't. It's
no, you need 105. Yeah.
You need 105.
This isn't the Fene Rift where they screwed us over by giving everybody minus 100 effectiveness.
Yeah, I thought that was still in place there. Okay. All right. Conclusion is that character is bad.
Kane ironically applies bleeds, ignore ER, maybe the bleed route instead of burn. Yeah, I think we're probably going to try Kane for people who don't have Robin. That would feel weird though, right? How this Rift Box... I'm doing so much better, Sue, with just burns. Is Robin mandatory? No, just so far she looks really heckin' good. She's built for this, so of course she's going to be best in slot. But is she mandatory? Yeah, dude, Carrot is totally tanking this thing. She's not even been close to dying, and she spams friggin' regeneration. I put her on Chatty just to be extra safe, and she's surviving fine.
Okay.
Thanks for the super, by the way, Andre. You the man.
I don't know why it decided to go immunity. That was so terrible. It just like literally did the thing I didn't want to.
Damn it, Loki's right again. 95% effectiveness if you're running Mascot Hazel, because in all fire teams she gives an effectiveness boost. 10% effectiveness is part of her kit.
Seems good.
Okay, let's rebuild Robin for less effectiveness.
All right, we're just gonna play this right now. I don't care if I hemorrhage anything here. So then I'll build. We'll try the Fire Euphine I already have built. The problem with playing Fire Euphine like that, she's so fast right now.
Too slow though. Too slow. We can't do 126. 198. I think I could live with 198. And we're just a little bit shy on the effectiveness. If I can squeeze 6% more effectiveness on her.
I like this NPC that somebody just linked in chat. You guys see this?
I can stick it right there.
Hold on.
How much do I need? I need 7% more.
Look at this NPC.
Oh, better. I stick it right there.
Oh, man. She's got a cool gun. All right. Do we need Robin's artifact? It'll help a lot, I think. Okay.
Perfect. And let's try. Yeah, we always want to look at the loser units, right, Sue? Because the whole thing about Rift was giving loser units a job.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my dingo's only level 50. And he's not awakened.
Why Hazel gives greater attack buff, which means your burns do the most amount of damage.
Hazel also cleanses on her S2, which is huge.
Yeah.
Because you get stuck with buff block.
Everybody keeps trying to like wiggle their way out of the Hazel, and it's like she's designed for a mono fire team. She makes burns do more damage. Like,
she gives 10% effectiveness to your whole team. That's 20% extra gear score for your debuffers. Combined. Where the fuck's Grace of Growth? Here we go.
Gale win!
Don't try this at home, kids. I get an allowance. You don't. Do not buy the second Grace of Growth. After I did that, I'm considering trying Kane instead of Dingo. But let's get Dingo in there for now.
Yo, how funny it would be if Kane was the character.
I think he might be. I think Kane is definitely the I don't have Robin
character.
Yeah.
Oof. Not having the buff there really hurt me.
So what do we do for you, Mr. Dingo?
Yeah, but Kane bleeds.
It's okay. Bleeds are just as good as burns, dude.
Yeah, you only do damage on the detonate.
How perfect is this? 95 on the nose, 4K on the nose. This Dingo is beautiful. Okay.
Dingo?
What artifact for Mr. Dingo?
Have you actually tried him yet?
I'm getting ready to. I just geared him. Just Grace to Growth his ass.
If you put a burn artifact on Dingo, does that make him Blaze Dingo?
I see what you did there.
That joke is
I am
terrible.
thinking about it. It was awful, Sue, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay. So yeah, Holiday Athena, I'd have to rebuild her. I can't just use the build I already have.
Yo, for real, I think I'm going to put indestructible gators on him. I got him down to 50.
Is actually really good.
Yeah, I got him down to 15% crit. Junkyard Dog is nice. It's a 2-turn, but it's a lower chance. This is a 100% chance. It's got to be a non-crit. Oh my god, I'm at 50% crit though. Ugh.
Yeah,
why are you on crit set? Why?
That does not do anywhere near enough damage. So let's not play that and say we did. All right, so I have to rebuild Holiday Euphine, and I don't really want to rebuild her because, like, if I tell you that you should rebuild this character, it feels kind of bad. Right, because that's a character that everybody is currently using for RTA. Is the carrot thing really that good?
That's where it is.
Can Kawana be used? So the problem with Kawana is that Kawana only... Let me go read Kawana here.
Kawana. I like Kawana. Wow, those are really the only speed attack boosts I have. Okay, we're just going to risk it.
Is Kawana? I forget.
1 out of 3 times this artifact doesn't work. Dude, what a waste with the dual attack chance.
She's Fire Thief, right?
Yeah.
Am I not mistaken? She's Fire Thief. Okay.
She is a Fire Thief. Do we need our artifact? So far, it's looking like it'll help, but I don't think it's a necessity. So far, we're dropping enough debuffs that her artifact is like pissing on a bonfire.
Kawana doesn't do enough. Kawana's not going to do enough. She's not going to be good for this.
Bihu or Ken, neither.
Yeah.
Bihu detonates, it's no good. Ken has no AoE attacks, he's no good.
You guys have to play an AoE character with, like, They have to have a high frequency of AoE attacks or be really good at burning.
Robin cannot solo Rift.
Scout Cannon on Seal of Capture, clearly.
Dingo gives a crit buff. That's okay, except he's giving it to himself too, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's giving it to himself, it's a problem. But we're freaking Carrot detonating the damn burns.
I have a second Holiday Euphine.
With Carrot detonating the burns, I'm really feeling like I might just run 2 bleeders. Or I'm sorry, a bleeder. I like Surin to stack up. Freaking, yeah, the Gators is not going to work on Dingo because he's giving himself a crit chance buff. It's like an 80% crit chance, even if you have him at base crit. Man, it's why Junkyard Dog was the... Yeah, but we're not going to use a collab artifact, guy. We're making guides here, and if I say here's a collaboration artifact that unless you were here 3 years ago, you don't get, not going to go over well.
Yeah, I'm the same way here. So I wanted like indestructible Gators, man, but there's just like the only good user.
There's no one to use it on it.
It's just Holiday, and I don't want to recommend a limited. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. Charlotte is good. Holy, it might actually just be Cern. Like Cern might actually be your budget option.
I mean, the proper way to tune Carrot is to run her at base speed, so that she doesn't do her BS too often. But like, look at all the bleeds we got, right? She only pops burns, so if we can stack bleeds, Cradle of Life, yeah.
Yo, Afternoon Soak Flan with the skills turned off.
It would give you all the AoEs you need for sure, guys. Yeah, sir, I'm right there with you, me. I'm thinking Surin.
Mercedes.
Oh man, the damage from when all that stuff goes off, it's crazy.
Try Sorella again.
How to builders so far, no crit chance, no crit damage, 95% effectiveness, rest into attack with a little bit of bulk so she doesn't die to a sneeze. I killed him, Sue. I killed him dead. Are you proud of me?
Sure.
RC2, baby.
Hey, you're at RC2?
Okay, so let's try running Surin for the bleeds and Kane for the people who just don't have Robin.
Try Carrot? People want me to try Carrot, but like, do we just try, like, you build Carrot slow, right? You want just Proof of Valor at base speed, right? Tristen?
Carrot. I've got my Carrot on Chatty, but Proof should work fine too. She wasn't having any trouble surviving. Legit, you could probably put Carrot on an artifact that boosts attack for everybody, like Card of Small Miracles, or a Water Gun, and get effectiveness too.
How much HP?
Hang on a second. I'm changing to Kane here real quick. Kane, where the fuck did you go? There you are.
Guess I can't play attacks that I want to, though. Alright, let me do this.
Loki is saying he's at 1300 defense and 10k HP that he doesn't even need bulk. Carrot's a Chad. What happened to you have to have a knight in the front?
Hell if I know, bro. Alright, so let me go over here to hits.
I keep hitting the wrong button over here, by the way. Look at Kane. Look how cool he is.
There we go. Wait, hold up. Why?
Okay,
why do
that looks so good.
I don't
Surin.
need crit. Why do I have so much crit?
I got Surin stupid fast, so there's lots of bleeds. What's a good arty for Surin?
Alright, whatever. We're just gonna run this right now. We'll try out the... It's got a bunch of crit, which I don't want.
Ross will not work.
Just
when is the bounce
easy.
patch
It's just
applied?
damage, exactly.
balance patch goes live on the... Fuck, you're gonna make me look at a calendar. Hang on.
I'm trying to get a feel for what stuff is like good for right now. This is not gonna be enough.
The 12th. Balance patch should be on the 12th. Oh no, it's the 5th. You're right. It's next week. It's been almost 2 weeks.
That's just not gonna be enough AoE. That's just not gonna be enough AoE.
I'm just gonna boost damage. Boost damage on Surin. Oh shit! I need to turn. We need to turn her speed off though, or she's gonna speed Carrot up. So, I guess we'll do this. She needs more effectiveness anyway. God, she needs a lot more effectiveness.
Yeah, Robin, Hugh, and Charlotte Hazlet. That makes a lot of sense, but yeah, you know what? Hold on.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I'm gonna try this. I'm actually gonna try the other Rift controller. I'm gonna try the damage one.
Let's see what Kane brings to the party, guys. Prophetic for Surin, good call. That would have been better for her.
Yeah, MLR is next week, correct?
Somebody in my chat's asking, did Cirilla work? Sue, you're the one that tried her out.
Who?
Did Cirilla work?
Nah, she's kind of bad. Like, I think you'd have to build her faster.
The damage is all from the burns and bleeds, guys. The damage isn't from your actual hits. Robin on speed hit set. My Robin is on, I think, attack hit.
Yeah, the problem is with...
man, that tuning sucked.
Like, once she takes a turn, she detonates it, and it feels really bad. You just do no damage.
Yeah. Kane's not doing much here, guys. It's just one frickin' bleed. Thurin's pretty fire, though. Is Aramentha okay for this? She might be best in slot.
Yeah, I'm trying out Flan right now, but she's not very good at all. I was just keeping her for the AoEs, nah. Probably 0 X Factor, but it's good to think about. All right, Carrot's actually really good. You're not kidding.
Yeah, Carrot's amazing.
She's really good at surviving.
The boss. If you check the boss,
that's probably accurate.
If you press and hold on the boss, you'll see what he's immune to. And one of the things he is immune to is immune to damage proportional to the target's max health. So, Soul Bad Guy is not going to do that extra damage. It's also why Daydream Joker is useless here. Okay, Kane is actually holding it together here, Sue. He's not amazing, but he's holding it together. Kane and Surin. Yeah, Kane and Surin for the bleed route.
Can't really play... Alright, so I'm going to do this. So I want to try to slow Carrot down even more.
Hey, Goku just said no effectiveness on Carrot. Does Carrot's detonate require effectiveness?
It does not. It just does.
Yeah,
it just goes.
yeah. So yeah, then you need effectiveness on Carrot. 95% effectiveness is the goal, guys. 105 if you're not running Hazel. So far, I'm thinking the artifact is not worth it.
For who? Robin?
For Robin. So far, I'm thinking the artifact is not it. But it's a nice bonus. It's an extra burn, but is it really bringing that much to the fight? Yeah, Cookie's saying Candlestick on Robin, and I think that's just going to be objectively better. Okay, Kane did a whopping 6% of the HP bar. Oh my god, is Kane awful? Oh my god, guys.
That bad, huh?
That's bad.
Can't have this on here, so...
I think it's going to be another one of those, if you didn't get Robin, just do hunts kind of a thing. But we'll keep swinging, but yowza.
That's fine. I'm just like going through the dregs of like gear on my account to figure out, like, we have too much F here. We want to go attack percentage here for sure. Grab that. That's still too much F. This should be attack. I'm just trying to go as base speed as possible.
On your Karat.
With like,
We tested
on my
Bihu
cover.
yet? No. Bihu detonates burns. It's not going to be any good. This song's a banger. I'm going to try Robin on Candlestick.
Okay, that might be a pretty good idea. Let me know how that goes. I'm just trying to pick like random junk right now. Throw on Carrot. Like I just don't want her to be fast. I just keep ending up in these situations where we just don't have gear that gives.
Maybe I should put an artifact on Hazel. What do you think is a good arty for Hazel? We're not having trouble staying alive, so we do anything that boosts healing. Because the candlesticks all around, guys.
I'm trying to get those characters slow. Apparently, I only own gear that is like chock full of speed.
Ah, too far. Guess it's candlesticks all around, guys.
All right, we'll grab this one because I could just reforge that one.
Oh, Shinigami with the frickin' fire. Idol's cheer on Hazel.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Idol's cheer is a really smart idea.
Hazel dies. Needs skill tree to work with this rift. You should do her skill tree. I don't know if she needs it. She definitely needs some of the things in there. Otherwise, you have to build her extra tanky.
Was Surin and Monto, was Surin good? This is where I roll it rolls either terribly or all speed for me here.
Why does it put crit chance to 100% on Carrot? It's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah. That's just how it be. Okay, so I like Carrot in the front. Candlestick on Carrot, I guess. Somebody was suggesting that, so we'll try Carrot Stick. Or Candlestick, yes, Carrot Stick.
Carrot Stick.
And then we'll go Hazel.
I'm still leaving Carrot the way she is. She's slow, she's got the effectiveness. It'd be nice to give her more attack. I can min-max that later.
We'll go Idol's Cheer on Hazel, because you were saying that might be pretty good.
I'm going to give her Cosm.
And then we'll go Robin on the other Candlestick. Yeah, the Assassin's Pledge is not really that good for this. It's looking like it's okay. All right, so then I just need an AoE character here that has debuff. So is it just Araminta? No CR pushes allowed, is what chat is saying.
Sue tried Cyrilla. She wasn't working too well there.
Well, so the thing is, like, Robin, so you need two AoE characters, a frontliner and a healer, and what ends up happening is Cyrilla occupies the other AoE character. So
see what I don't know if you see my screen at all, but like, see how full that bar is, and that was without any debuff artifact from Robin. Actually, I think we need to slow Surin down a lot.
Yeah. You workshop Surin. I'm gonna workshop Araminta, I think. I actually don't have you up on my screen.
Loki's saying that Ara can tank too.
Yeah, but is she better than Carrot?
Well, she's not gonna do this bullshit and detonate burns.
Okay, so what do you get if
Have not tried haste yet, no.
Yeah, it says that it's like one of them said it's not a knight when the target is not a knight.
How much HP should Robin have? I mean, she doesn't need a lot as long as you're running Hazel. She seems to stay on top of things. I think mine's got 13. Fire Araminta is Ara. Oh, look at all these bleeds, dude. There's only one burn on this freaking bar. The extending of the bleeds too. Surin's extension is freaking awesome on this, dude.
Really? So are we back to Surin?
I think we're look, I'm all bleeds. No burns, just all bleeds. Can I Candlestick all around, dude?
I only have 2.
I legit think I might get rid of Carrot and run haste in the front. Robin does not need her artifact.
Run haste in the front?
Yeah, I think I'm going to run haste in the front.
Are we actually back to the same? Dude, is it actually just the Rift 1 team?
I think it's just Rift 1 team.
Right.
It's just say unless the burns do significantly more damage than bleeds. Is the pop is the pop damage the same, or do burns do more damage than bleeds?
All right, so if I only have 2 candlesticks, the question then becomes, what the hell do I play? RNL?
So far, Nyx, okay, Cookie is saying burns do more damage, so burns are going to be better than bleeds. That's too bad. I was hoping, I mean, I know they organically do more damage, but I was hoping in the sense of this event that bleeds would do more than burns.
All right, we're going to workshop the Araminta then. I think that's probably the best thing here. And then we just want her on Edika's, and that would suck because then I would have to be able to not play my Luna on Edika's, but well,
okay, so we did 6% with Kayn, and we did Jesus, we did almost 20% with Surin instead Surin and Robin instead of Surin and Kayn. Literally 5 times better than Kayn.
All right, let's try it with Carrot, Araminta, and then Robin.
I'm gonna try it with I'm gonna try with Era up front, and who's another?
This one's actually kind of. This one might actually be. It's starting to seem like you only play this. Like you just need higher rift count to do this one. It seems like they learned their lesson.
I still like Surin for the buff extension, guys. I really like Surin in this.
You have to play red units. Chat's asking, does it have to be red units? The answer
yes.
is yes.
Yes, Rift is always mono element. You see when you when you click on the button to go and select your units, it automatically hard highlights red and you can't select anything else. That's the wrong Surin. Okay, Carrot. You got the effectiveness. You got plenty of speed.
I'm gonna do this also.
We want to get rid of the detonate.
Alright.
We want the ignite EE. God damn it. I gotta go get a freaking EE.
You guys are gonna see Tristen pop up on my screen in a second.
Hi, chat.
So that way you guys can see what he's doing at the same time as me. I'm putting your stream on mine so that way it mirrors yours. So people can see what you're doing. Because you're doing the same here. Unless you're streaming it in Discord, in which case I'll just copy the Discord capture.
No, I can if you want.
Yeah. Your call.
I just grabbed your Twitch stream as well.
No.
Freaking battle. Hall of Trials.
See, now it's picture in picture. It's pretty funny.
Exchange.
You can see mine and yours and so on and so forth.
Suception.
Yeah, it's the infinite Tsukuyomi.
No. Come on, give me the right one.
I wasn't paying attention. How is this one doing, actually?
No. No, God, it gave me the same one 3 times in a row. It's okay, that's enough to buy it.
Yeah, Surin with the buff extension is pretty good.
Yeah, so I think Surin's a must-have for this with the extension.
All right. I think it might be the team is probably Araminta in the front, right? It could also be Hazel in the front, but it's probably Araminta, Robin, Surin.
I'm wondering with haste if we there's no way there's no way haste with his S2 and with vampirism is gonna be enough. Plus, if you don't stick vampirism, you're a dead bug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was not particularly very strong, it feels like. All right, let's try... Let's try so Araminta is this much, right?
I am going to try Hazel in the front, though, because of Idol's cheer. Without Carrot on the team, there's no reason for have the mage in the front.
What do you have as what are your stats on Surin? Is she just all damage, rage?
Surin, I've got Surin at 233 speed with 100 effectiveness on idols on a candlestick, 11 by 12. I want her to be fast to cycle. I want her to like spam that S2 skill.
How much F?
CR push is disabled. Oh, there's no CR push in this, so idols doesn't do dick.
Yeah.
Does it say that here? Decreased combat readiness is disabled. Increased skill cooldown is disabled. No, decreased combat race is disabled, not increase. Well, let's see just to make sure. If she gets hit here, Robin should zoom to the front.
How much attack did you say you had?
Not a lot. She's just there to extend the buffs. Okay, big blast. Yeah, Idol's Cheer's not doing shit, dude. The blue skill. Let me look here. Nice off-screen Smilegate.
Yeah. Look, this will work for me.
Is Robin mandatory? So far, yes. So far, we have not found anything to replace her.
I'll show you in a second, Steven. Just reminded me.
Would red balances on not be good in this? I don't know if AoE is different than multi-target hit. And as far as I know, Ball only has one AoE. No, Araminta is not mandatory. We did it just fine with without her.
Have you gotten like a 1 kill? Right?
No, this is only the second run I'm taking to completion. I want to see if it does better. We have not tried Holiday Euphine yet.
Yeah. So far, Holiday. So far.
I didn't change Era's E. We went and bought the EE and did all that shit, and I didn't freaking change it. That's brilliant.
Alright, so let's go. So Surin needs more HP on my end.
Why is Robin mandatory, though?
It's almost like the content is designed so that you don't do it well.
But he's right. Like, what about her is really so important to this? If you have plenty of burn units. Okay, so how much did this do? That still only did about 20%. It was not that big of a difference. But then again, we had Era detonating and fuckering things up and a useless artifact on our girl here, so I guess we'll just change this to
I think I am gonna have to end up building what's his name? Holiday Euphine. Because straight
Robin's people are saying Robin solo starts at RC15. I guess we'll see. Charlotte not best in slot. It doesn't look like you need to have a knight in the front, so why bother? Water gun Hazel. No, I got I mean, water gun would give me more effectiveness, but I got plenty of effectiveness on everybody. But yeah, water gun would be more ideal.
Red is making me feel bad about I'm just deep in the tank, guys. I'm just thinking. So yeah, hi Silicon.
What
I'm sorry,
artifact
I didn't
for
not say
Era?
hi.
You didn't say hi to Red? Rude.
No, it was somebody else. But Red was pointing out how I didn't say hi. So he's like, I'm like, dude, I'm deep in the tank trying to figure out, like...
Artifact is not necessary, Gian. You can just run Candlestick. So far, I've not found really any use for her artifact.
At this point, if you were serious about that question, because I've been asked that question no less than like 40 times on this stream, that comes from watching Worlds 2024. There is no other way to get it.
You just need to make that a perma-pinned comment.
Yeah, so if you do not have, you did not watch it, if you do not already have it, you can never get it.
Yeah, Ram's
Apologies
artifact
if
is simply just going to be better, of course. Sorry, Sue.
Don't worry about it. I'm like low energy right now.
Okay.
We're trying to power through.
I pity the artifact. Hey, me too, Sabu. Me too. Actually, I didn't pity it. I went to pity, never got it. Got a Secret Art Storm Sword, and then just went and bought it from the shop.
So let's do all this. We sell all this, make back 7 million gold, and then just spend it all away in a second. Holy Stigma, it's because I've been farming non-stop.
Bihu passive work, yes, but Bihu detonates burns, so he's not going to be good. Is Carrot good, though? You can run Carrot if you run her at base speed. You can front line with her, but remember, she detonates burns. So if you're going to run Carrot, you're probably going to need to go with a bleed main team instead of a burn main team, which is going to mean a little less damage.
Fine, this is literally just the Thanos meme. Fine, I'll do it myself because like it just keeps being like this.
Hey Sue, if you're not in a fight, go check the RC15 buff list. Goku's telling us to peek at that. We can use Kane in this. I did full clear with Kane, and he did about 25% of the damage of the Robin team. He was absolutely rubbish.
All right, we'll take that.
I think I would sooner run like Araminta, Surin, and Charlotte over Kane. Is Surin on Torn Sleeve? No, it would be best in Slot, but she's on Candlestick. I want to cycle her debuff extension as quick as I can.
How much is this? 27 with a bunch of that. No, let's try this instead.
Who the frick is detonating? Or is it just the boss detonates every so many turns?
Hey, one on R. Thank you for the follow. Would a dot set work?
No, Era's not on the wrong EE. I selected the right one.
Okay, so she wants to be on Prophetic.
Okay, yeah, when the boss does his S3, the boss detonates. What'd you just realize, Loki?
Go proof on Hazel instead of that. And then you want to be on Indestructible Gators because
that was a level 50 Kane. It was a Grace of Growth Kane error. He was maxed out, pimped out all the way up.
She has no crit, right? She's 38. All right. So let's try this.
Yeah, my Robin's 95 effectiveness. That did not feel like a lot of fucking damage. There's got to be a better way than this, man, because we are doing so little damage per round.
Smilegate? I don't know. That's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm not so sure. I'll probably add it. DM it to me so that way I can check that it's not going to get me in trouble.
Let's try good old Haste here and see what he does for the team.
Ooh, Surin makes it so that there's no burns. Surin makes it so you can't get burns anymore.
What do you mean?
She puts down so many blades.
Yes. She does extend it, but she lays down so many bleeds, so she's very consistent, but bleeds do less damage than burns. I think it's going to be a problem with haste as well. I think I'm just going to run like an additional burn unit, somebody else that can spam burns. Who else we got? Cirilla? Who else?
Yeah, I'm going to try Cirilla instead of Surin.
I'm going to try, instead of Surin. I'm trying haste real quick to see how he works out.
Tristen tried Kane already.
Kane's Garbo. Literally, a full clear did 4% damage. It was sad. Oh, Holiday Euphine. Yeah, I want to try Holophine.
I'm on Holiday right now. I have her with skills off.
Yeah, how's that working?
I can't tell you because CERN puts down so many bleeds that we can't get a...
Yeah. But the extension should make the detonate even more profound, though.
That's what we're on right now.
I'm being told the burns are like 5 times the damage of bleeds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
And so much what makes haste valuable is his defense breaks on his S3 and his S1. So really, only his S2 is useful at all.
Hmm. I'm playing Indestructible Gators on Euphenia right now. All right. Oh.
Yeah, I put Dingo on Grace. Dingo didn't work out for me, so I swapped him out to Kane. Second Grace of Growth, you can hot swap as much as you want. There's no cooldown on it.
Sounds awesome, guys.
The higher RC buffs are absurd, according to Goku.
Yeah, client crash for me. Need Robin to go before CERN to land the burns before she stacks 2 bleeds. Yeah, but the thing is, it's still not like super great.
She's still gonna get him in there sooner or later. Yeah, maybe we try Dingo again. Maybe we do Dingo in place of haste, and just go with a full ass burn team. There's a lot of damage from haste. We'll see what the total is. So far we haven't had a single round where we're over 20%. This one we went from. Oh, that was significant. That was pretty significant. I think this was significant mostly because we got rid of CERN, so we didn't have bleeds mucking up the joint.
Huh. Why is the client like that? Hold on. It's like, it was super weird. It was like off center. You guys see that? I saw that, right? Araminta and Spirit's Breath? I'm not playing Whale's Breath, not for a guide recommendation. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely miserable to recommend. So let's go.
He'll detonate. Out of turn. Possibility. She didn't do anything for us. She's consistent, but I didn't like it. He was pretty good. He was the best so far. Let's go ahead and give Dingo another try. We'll get Grayson real quick. Are pretty much needed? No, I don't think she's required. Not if you have Robin. I think you could drop Ara and run a whole variety of. It's just right now we're looking for peak efficiency. There's a whole bunch of options you could run here. What's up, Loki? Is it normal for Araminta to not be in the side story summon? Yeah, I don't think Araminta ever had a story.
She's never had one, no. If you're hoping for Dingo out of me, that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Dingo
for Tristen,
hater.
You got it.
Dingo stole Sue's baby. What RD do I have on Hazel? She's on Card of Small Miracles right now, just to give a little bit extra damage. How do you build Robin? 95 effectiveness, shit ton of attack. No crit chance, no crit damage. HP defense aren't really that important, just don't make her glass.
Okay, let's do this. Hold on. I'm gonna actually back out again. I'm just gonna burn all my rift chances. I don't really care here. Because like I wanted to, I think we're back to this one again, just for the chance of having it
What are you running, Loki?
You can't play Commander Lorena. Why does Sue hate Dingo? It's because I don't have any Mullagora investment in him. Like, it would just be... Why does my Holiday Athene not actually do anything? What's this about Bihu?
Bihu and Carrot both have the same issue. They will both detonate the burns, which means you aren't going to get maximum damage out of them. So they can work. Where would I put Charlotte on this team? I'd put her in the front. Era, Hazel, Robin. So the team I'm running. The team I'm running right now. Euphine sucks. She wasn't buffed yet. True. Maybe Euphine will be better after the 5th, right? Turn order matters. Give me a speed tune.
So is this
dude, freaking look at freaking Dingo go, guys.
You said your cat do a bunch of damage.
We've done way over 20% because we still have 9 turns left and we've done 20% of the bar.
What's the problem with Carrot detonating burns if the boss detonates anyway?
He'll detonate before the boss self detonates. I don't know if it's as much damage.
You want to have a chance for Robin to extend them because that's more damage.
Okay, Mascot Hazel's 221. Aramantha, we'll have to slow her down a little bit. Oops. Robin is 198. Dingo is okay. We'll slow Dingo down. Okay, so this is an easy fix.
Bro, my Euphine never procs the artifact alongside of the thing.
Perfect.
What if you don't have Mascot Hazel? You build her.
If you don't have Mascot Hazel, you farm Hunts until you're finished with Mascot Hazel specialty change. You farm Hunts and Fire Spirit Altar. You get that shit done. She's one of the most important specialty changes in the whole ass game. I can think of maybe 3 units that are more important than Mascot Hazel.
Is Tristen's stream frozen? It is. On my own.
Oh, I was like, it shouldn't be. Oh, if you're let me share you my screen this way because into Twitch because if Twitch will minimize on you.
Yeah, it will. All right,
projector.
Bring that up.
And share. I was just avoiding doing this because freaking Discord takes so damn many resources, and I'm playing Epic 7 with 3 instances of raid in the background.
Really? Like it's like that?
Yep, and streaming.
Yeah,
so surprisingly, my computer doesn't sound like a freaking drone taking off.
This team does not do that much damage.
Okay, so Gators is not the play on him because we need to not crit and Dingo's self crits. So, shit, is it just more, candlesticks, man? More candlesticks. Candlesticks for everyone.
Here, my stream first for you, so I gotta put mine back up for you, and then this one.
Okay, so Hazel at 221, and then into Robin at 198, and then into Era. So we need to get Era down around, God damn it.
Okay, let's do this.
Epic 7 is a scam. It is a game created to trick us into doing math. 221 divided by 0.9 or divided by 1.05. So I need 210 speed on my Robin.
Yeah, the buff is not out for you, Phoenix.
She's 198.
Selector now. Yeah. Well, you could use Araminta in the meantime.
Okay, so Era needs to be 188 speed. So let's get.
I'm just gonna take the guaranteed 37 over what I have right now. I don't like using a limited here, but man, we're kind of sucking wind right now, right? Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where you just take what you can get at the start until you get to a far enough Rift controller where you could actually get a beneficial bonus.
Okay, so that works 187, then 187 divided by 1.05. So I need my dingo at 178 speed. Dingo at 170. Okay, it's tuned. Everybody's order should be good. Let's see how much damage this team does.
Shady, the boss takes no damage basically from anything other than burns and bleed. So if you play anything that's not that, yeah.
Have we tried
Mercedes does
Bihu?
a lot.
Junkyard Dog would be really good on Dingo. I just don't want to make a guide that involves a 3-year-old limited artifact, but it would probably be his best in slot. Bihu, we have not tried. We'll give him a shot. I'm worried about constantly detonating the burns.
How much damage is Mercedes actually doing for you, Ben?
Is Robin?
A lot?
I am currently running Candlestick on Robin with no problem. Dingo, the problem, Cookie, is that Dingo gives crit chance buff to the entire team, so after the buff, that artifact still doesn't proc on a crit. So I don't think it's going to be good on him, because unless you're going to turn his skills off.
Soul might be good, but I don't
see
want
this right here.
Like a collab, I should say. A limited is fine, but
crit chance buff for the whole team.
Robin's looking like a must, yes, at the moment. She's the most consistent burn character for this.
Yeah, we'll be able to do it without Robin. It's just going to be slow as dog shit. So slow that maybe you don't do Rift. Maybe you do Hunt. Try the burn controller, maybe more damage. Yeah, you know what? Good point.
Yeah, I'm back to the percentage one.
Does it really matter who detonates the burns? That's a good question, and I guess we will find out. Okay, there's a full gambit of burns on this guy.
Alright. So it looks like you need to get that to 6 no matter what.
Must have Robin to run Rift. Must have Robin to run Rift efficiently. We'll see if it's even worth trying to run it without her, though. Charlotte, Hazel, Arrow, Robin, you did 55%.
Not having the burns is like... The reason we don't want to crit the boss is because the artifact that we're using, the Hua-Young one, only burns if you don't crit.
Yeah, Indestructible Gators has a condition of if you crit, it won't proc. Era is out damaging Robin. Wild. Which may mean you can get away without using Robin.
What's the Mullah diff on that? Alright, let's go back to... Are you still on RC2, Tristen, or no? Are you on 3 at this point?
So far, we are not having trouble getting the burns on the enemy with this team, but the artifact maybe has some consistency. That's a big old 24% damage there, Loki.
Somebody suggested trying Mercedes. I'm going to try Mercedes. We'll see how Mercedes does here.
Loki, were you RC2 as well? You fed all of your era to ML era? Well, take it as an object lesson. You never get rid of your last one.
Carrot in the front.
Yeah, so what did you do to get double damage over me there, Loki?
Whoa, Mercedes actually does a lot of damage. He's not kidding.
Okay, I like Mercedes. What are you running her in place of Dingo or in place of Robin or in place of Era?
We're gonna try Carrot over Cirilla in a second. Yeah, wow. She does a lot of damage. Like Mercedes does like 10-15% damage a hit. Okay. Yeah, and it also doesn't count as a counter. She can actually counter when others can't. Oh, Ben, you might have actually cracked this. Wow.
You're sounding awfully impressed over there.
Like, we just did it. We're doing pretty huge damage with Mercedes. Yeah, she's doing like 20% damage, it's looking like.
Well, before I go re-gearing this
Cirilla
around, let me try it out.
Cirilla is definitely the weak link on this team. I think it actually is just good at being Carrot, Hazel, Mercedes, Robin. You just pulled Abyssal? Let's go! Yeah, see, like, especially when you all three of your burns on your Cirilla get resisted, that feels awful.
How's Robin so far? We've only used her in Rift, and so far she's pretty freaking strong. Her artifact a must pull? No, her artifact looks like trash.
Alright. Araminta maybe over Cirilla. Cirilla is definitely the weakest link on my comp.
Do burns do more damage with Rosa Hargana? You can't dual attack in this fight.
200 on Mercedes for me if you're wondering.
Yo! Thank you guys for the gifted. Who gave that? Who gave that? Engie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, buddy. I really appreciate you. I have no idea why that alert didn't play. Let me fix this. My alerts are not making noise.
Ben, are you doing base speed carrot or no? Or is it just a standard carrot?
Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of freaking subs because my alerts aren't playing. It played? I didn't hear it. That's weird that I couldn't hear it, but you guys could.
We tried that burger. We already tried that team. All right.
See what I'm doing here, Sue?
No. What are we doing? Super slow. Okay, we're doing Wrath of the Redheads.
Yeah, guys, I missed them all. For some reason, the alerts weren't playing through my headset.
We don't know that yet. Like, we're still trying. That's what we're literally trying to figure out right now. All right.
Jeez, Mercedes is really good in this. You weren't kidding.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mercedes seems really, really strong.
You know who I replaced on my team with Mercedes? Robin.
Oh, what is this? Really? Really?
I'm trying it.
Yo, boy, I need you to chill out, bro. He's got the 2-star scout out damaging his other team. That's too funny.
Yeah, hopefully the alerts will not be deafening, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, evidently, it was super loud for everybody except for me, who couldn't hear any of them. Oh my god. Significantly more damage than with Robin.
Who did significantly more damage than Robin?
Mercedes. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure Mercedes and Robin will be better, but god damn.
Yeah, this team is actually the one we're playing here. This one seems real clean.
Yeah, exactly, Cookie. That's what I'm looking at.
And then he breathes the fire on us. And
you mind DMing me or you mind DMing me screenshots of your builds? Save me some time. Look, I was talking to Cookie.
Oh, does he have a build already done?
He's basically running this team, except instead of Carrot, he's running Robin.
What, Mercedes, Robin, what else?
I appreciate you, Cookie. Thanks so much. You're a ranger.
Yeah, what is the team?
It's what's up on my screen right now.
So Aura, so you're playing the same team as me, but instead of Carrot, you're playing Araminta.
Yeah, and before instead of Robin, I was playing Carrot. I just moved Carrot. I moved Carrot to the front.
I mean, the one I'm playing right now is the same thing, but it's with Carrot instead, right?
Yep.
But this team is, I mean, it seems pretty strong. Like it's gonna probably 2-clear. Like, this team probably 2-clears. And it's free to play. Everything.
Why are my alerts not playing for me? Did you guys hear where? It played that time I heard it. Thank you for the sub, KT Vikla. You the goat. And everybody who subbed earlier that I didn't acknowledge, I tip my hat to you and cry pardon. I did not hear it. But thank you guys all. I really appreciate the support.
All right, so this is definitely the free-to-play team.
Is there a Hazel replacement? Probably not.
There's probably
not really. I mean, the Hazel replacement is just farm hunts and Spirit Altar until you get your Hazel done.
Yeah, I hate to be the old man yelling at Cloud meme, but like this is the same thing as the Commander Lorena meme. The reason why the Commander Lorena meme became a thing is who could I replace Commander Lorena with? The reason why I always say you can't is just by saying who can I replace, insert 3-star specialty change that the game guarantees gives you, is basically admitting I don't really want to level this. Like, even though it just costs me nothing but time, I really don't want to spend the time. Can you give me something else? And it's like, but that's the best thing, right? Like, no matter what we give you, it's gonna be worse than Hazel.
Tamarin does not have the healing power to survive long enough. I think your units will die before Tamarin starts doing actual real heals, and her S1 does nothing in Idle's phase.
For anybody who's asking, what does Mercedes look like? There you go.
I'll try this. Sue ran Cirilla. He didn't have much success with it.
Trust me, I've been trying so hard to get Cirilla to work. She does not seem good.
Surin works really, really well, but she's slower because Surin is all about bleeds, and burns are like significantly more damage than bleeds in this. So you junk up the entire bar with bleeds, and you don't. Thank you, Cookie. You junk up the entire bar with bleeds, and you don't have room for burns.
Please show Hazel, sure. Yeah, Carrot. Yeah, Araminta is probably better. Like everybody, chat is like telling me like Araminta is probably better, but I'm inclined to agree with you. But
thank you, Cookie.
like,
I appreciate you, bro.
Araminta is a 5-star. Carrot's free. Do you need speed set on Mercedes? Nope.
No, Mercedes would be ideal on Destro set or counter set.
Do not need speed for Carrot. The reason you play Carrot is because when the boss makes contact with her, it's guaranteed.
You said Carrot, and I was thinking Mercedes.
Yeah.
It's AoEs, guy. AoEs are really what you want to throw in this. Janua's not going to throw AoEs.
My bad.
So tell everybody the Cirilla story, because people in my YouTube chat keep asking about Cirilla.
When you say, you mean like how? Why do I think she's not super good?
Well, yeah. Like you're the one who ran her, so tell the Cirilla story.
So you want basically how the fight works is you want burns down, and then AoE attacks to do big damage once you have a bunch of burns down. So Cirilla has 1 burn attack and no AoEs. Mercedes is all AoEs, so that's the only damage you seem like you need. So you might as well just at that point go with double burn character. Like it's literally Mercedes and then just double burn character. Because Cirilla, if she gets 15% on the S3, she contributes nothing for another 3 turn cycles.
No unit can replace Hazel. Just get Hazel. And if you don't have Hazel yet, remember that Rift is around for 4 to 5 months. Use that time to get your Hazel specialty change done, and just farm Hunts and Spirit Altar until your Hazel is done. She is one of the top 5 most important specialty changes in this game to do. You will use her everywhere. There's no reason to not just run Hazel. I think trying to force any other Soul Weaver, like you could manual it with Acades, I guess, if you want to manual it. But it's going to take you like a week, a whole ass week to get your Hazel knocked out. Not even if you really press it, but a week to knock it out. Do you need a Max Mola Robin? Mine is.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, is Carrot really doing more damage here than Araminta? I think she is.
Yeah, I'm going to try it with Araminta as well here.
I'm going to need to start yield. Okay, so this went from 58 down to... Holy shit. Carrot did a shit ton more than Araminta. an actual metric F ton more than Araminta.
All right, so what you're saying is I should just back out. If you can't kill it on 3 runs, should you quit? No, you want to do at least, just do as much as you can to get your Rift controller up.
Hey, would you do a run with Bihu just to get people to shut up about Bihu for me? Let's see what he can do.
I'm dying, bro. I have gold. We're hemorrhaging gold here. Yeah, the other thing about Araminta is also her S1 detonate.
I'm just going to leave her on counter. She's really good on counter. Yeah, but so does... on Araminta, no, it only detonates if you have the exclusive equipment that detonates. But yeah, I'm starting to kind of believe all the people who said, who gives a rat's ass about detonate?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Carrot, Mercedes, Mascot Hazel seems to be the best core. And then it's just what do you play after that? It's probably Araminta if you don't have Robin, otherwise Robin. That's seeming like what it is. Like I think Ben in my chat figured that out. Like this seems to be the team.
Man, mine and Cookie's Robin looks so fucking similar.
How much speed is?
He's 10 speed slower with 100 more attack. But other than that, we're identical. Like down to like on the money identical on effectiveness.
That's great and all, but how much let me see. Oh, okay. I don't have it pulled up. Let me pull it up on my end. Just remember I'm trying to. Oh, you're slower than me. Okay. There's a reason I went with what I went with for my stats. I went with my stats specifically on Robin, and there's a reason I haven't changed them. The reason I haven't changed them is because most people will want to play Robin for cleave, and that's the speed you would be playing her at minimum for cleave. So I know people, if Robin is the best thing for this, they're gonna want to be able to use Robin in RTA and Rift on the same build.
Well, that's why you pull 2 Robins.
Okay, well,
just say you're broke.
If say you're a broke boy. You just have to. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Why is Carrot not good? Carrot is good.
Carrot seems to be really freaking good.
Well, you do more damage while there's burns on the boss, so like detonating it seems bad, but the thing is, like, who cares? She puts it down with such frequency that it doesn't seem to matter. Rift is endgame content. It's not like it's meant to be difficult to get into. Like if you have to invest into a bunch of unit, like guys, the very first Rift, ask Tristen how we felt about the first Rift. Tristen had to build from scratch and Mulla, Haste, Surin, Cirilla, and Kane. He had to Mulla 4 characters. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Araminta is like leagues worse than Carrot. Like
seems to be. See, right?
Like holy, like so much worse than Carrot. Like it's not even like up for discussion. Like I did like 20% less total damage.
I got 70% here. Get her up.
I got 70% on that run. I was getting like 40 or 50 with Carrot. Yep. Blue Kip, yep.
Too slow. That's not bad. And that's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. The speed's a little slow. I think this is good. I'm going to try this.
All right. Extend arena. Oh, baby.
And I'm going to put her on her own artifact for right now.
Is using Carrot on counter bad for this?
Yeah, you're going to pop burns constantly, right? You're not going to get a chance to build them up for the big pops. Okay, so
you can't counter.
That looks good. I'm just going to leave her alone for right now.
It's looking like Robin's the best option, but you might be able to get away with playing Aura Mint in her place. It'll just be a lot worse.
Put you on Squirt Gun for the extra 10% effectiveness. That gets Robin's effectiveness all the way up. Let me see. Let me compare my Aura or my Hazel to Cookies. Our Hazels are pretty heckin' similar. Yeah, I just got a bunch wasted in ER, but if I don't change my Hazel, I can continue to use her in Labyrinth. And I'm already changing so damn much. Carrot. Let's make you high attack. Base speed. None of this. Little effectiveness.
Right, we got our buffs.
How's this look? God damn, Carrot.
Etika Scepter so she can use her abilities more often.
Oh. I just got tingles with this Carrot, guys.
No, Magic for Friends on Mercedes, always.
Pack buff to everyone.
It's just so much free damage that you give away.
Attack to everyone. Attack to everyone. Selfish attack. Let me look at these Rift controllers. I wonder if this is necessary with the deep. What does this mean, Sue? The final effectiveness chance increases to 100.
I think it's just you have a guaranteed chance. I'm not sure. The language is really bad on it. Means no 15% is what chat's saying. Can't be 15.
I'm gonna try the burn boosting one.
I think I'm on that one at the moment.
This gonna complete it for me.
Yeah, that's like not even like really up for discussion there. That was a lot more damage.
Fuck it. Our RC2 is not gonna be that different than RC3. In fact, you know what? We're making fucking guides. Let's go ahead and just waste our stamina. Because people are like, oh, you're RC4, that's why it's working.
You do need AoE. What does can't trigger?
What a waste.
I actually don't know what you're talking about, Kaz. Let me see this.
Okay, let's give it a try, guys.
You can do bleeds instead of burns, but bleeds do so much less damage than burns.
Well, Bihu's passive increasing the damage from burns. I'm Bihu's going in place of my Carrot. But you know what? We're gonna try Bihu in place of Robin next.
I like tank Bihu belt right now, so.
What about Soul Bad Guy? If you check on the boss's immunities, you'll notice one of the immunities is immune to damage proportional to health, so he's not going to get any extra damage. And most of his shit's single target. In fact, all of his shit's single target. So yeah, Soul Bad Guy is bad guy.
What's the speed of Robin? Tristen's playing 200. I'm playing 240.
My Robin is currently 177 speed. I regeared her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be as slow or as fast. Like, no, I don't want to go any lower than 240 because again, if people are going to play this character in PvP, they're going to want to use the same Robin for both.
I put Carrot on. I think I put her on Severed Horn Wand just to like see what it did. Yeah, she's on Severed Horn Wand just to see how much extra damage it does. But I'll probably wind up running her on a boosting artifact like Card of Small Miracles.
Yeah, Robin for me at the moment is 3,600 attack, 240 speed, 180 AF.
So far,
And
the
yes,
best
that is
team is
okay.
what you're looking at right now, guys. So far.
Are we playing the same team?
Robin, Carrot, Mercedes, Hazel.
It's like
I think we're playing the same team, but with different different damage and speed points.
yeah.
Can you convince Smilegate that permanent free unequip is really important? Yeah, I've convinced him it's really important.
We've been
They
talking
just-
to them for literally 2 years.
They
Since
just figure
Tristan and
that
I
out.
have- Yeah, since Tristan and I have been friends, we've been asking them for
Yeah.
it.
They just figured out that not having permanent free unequip is more profitable. We're really, really pushing for a concession of at least make it every single weekend.
You guys are friends? Damn. The bald one has spoken.
Damn, I'm taking some damage here. They actually make that much money from people buying gold. They found with free unequip, people don't grind nearly as much. I don't know what it is, but they found that when free unequip is active, people don't sit there and grind nearly as much. Don't ask me why, but there's a direct correlation. They have studied it for years.
Yeah, so it's like basically when free unequip is up, people.
Oh
aren't
shit!
playing on.
Okay, my Robin just took a dirt nap.
You died?
Yeah, I made her a little too glass.
I think the lowest you can go is 1,000 defense, 10,000 HP.
Yeah,
That's
she's
the
nine.
lowest I've been.
She's 970, 1050, 1059.
Yeah, this team just seems like the only way I can think I can make this better that I'm playing is
God,
if
she was
you
so
play
perfect. Let me mod a piece.
If you play Robin with more attack than Carrot, that's probably the best way to play the team. Because Robin generates more burns.
Maybe let me check the other
Yeah, I
pieces
mean, yeah.
first.
This one, yeah, the team that I'm on right now, literally, well, you'll do 100% life bar in 3 runs. It's roughly about 40% a run. Would you want Caladra on Carrot? The thing is, like, it doesn't. Etika's Scepter is just seems like way better because if it procs, you just get 3 more burns for free. So you're playing the RNG game.
Thanks for all the 6s, Smilegate.
I'm wondering if there's like any other, if there was a mage artifact that gave gave burn, that would be worth it, but there's not one.
Nothing here I can safely
Artifact
change.
on Hazel, Prophetic Candlestick. Honestly, Prophetic Candlestick is probably best in slot on everybody. I just only own 2 candlesticks.
I don't know. The attack boosters are pretty nice.
Which ones?
The attack boosters. You know what? I can put Card of Small Miracles on Carrot and give 10% more defense to everybody, and that'll help protect my Robin. Severed Horde Wand is kind of a cheat. I don't want to use a collab already.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how good this team is for being completely free to play.
That so far we're settling on being best. I really want to get Bihu in here though. his extra burn damage, dude.
Do you want me to try BO?
Try Bihu in place of Mercedes, and then try him in place of Carrot. See if his passive jacks up the damage.
I'll try him in place of Carrot, I think, because like I don't want to rebuild mine right now. I'll just use him as is, which is basically as a frontliner anyway.
Do I think Robin will solo later? I don't, unless one of the RCs gives her some kind of self-healing.
Yeah, see, the one free burn from Carrot is so strong. It's so hard to say.
Yeah, and she gets Vampirism from one. Yeah, if she gets Vampirism from one, then she can solo for sure. RC8 gives Vampirism, so she may not have enough ass at RC8, but possibly. RC15 gives Undispellable Gab. Holy shit.
Yeah, I missed that, bro. Like, I don't know what you just said, but I just heard she doesn't have enough ass, and I was like, what? Like, huh? What did I miss? Hello?
You know what I'm about. At RC15, she needs a knight in the front, though. Okay.
Man, that second set of buffs feels really bad. Like, I don't care about Vampirism, and the other two are irrelevant to me. Form of Replica is literally just designed for if you're playing Siren.
Obey me.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's like they wanted you. That second set of buffs is just straight up for Charlotte.
The Ila capture on Bihu? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm on Bihu right now.
Oh my god, the damage. I slowed everybody down. I'm running 5k damage on Carrot and on Robin.
Alright.
So these burns are slapping.
No flapping?
Slapping.
Nah, bro, Bihu's kind of bad.
Bihu's kind of bad.
He's detonating all my burns. Like, my tuning is so terrible with him.
Are you running a fast Bihu?
Yeah. Because that's how most people play him in RTA. Oh
Form
God,
of Friendship seems best in slot for Robin solo. Form of Friendship. Is that... What's Form of Friendship?
Would Robin, Hazel, Euphine, and Mercedes be good? Could be.
We didn't get a lot out of Euphine when we tried her.
Like, Euphine was alright.
Here's the thing, right? Euphine's buffs won't be active until June 5th, so we really can't give her a fair shake until June 5th. When her buffs go live, right?
Holy, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna let this one
run.
Just
Okay,
so
my score is 50% in one run.
With what team?
Team's on my screen.
Bro, I gotta open up a whole other tab to go see that.
Carrot, Hazel, Robin, Mercedes. I did a solid 50. Like, by the time I get to RC3, it's 2-turn entry. And it's as free to fucking play as it gets. It's Robin and 3 free units for 2-turn clears.
Yep.
3-turn clears, 2-turn clears when you get a little bit more RC. Right. What you got here, Loki? Holy shit.
Loki getting one?
No. Just check out this pop damage from Carrot.
Where is it? Oh, let me see.
It's really almost 250,000 damage from that pop.
Alright, if you guys can't see the bomb, it's 202,773. Is Robin on B here already just like recycle burns faster? That might not be bad. I might try that next.
Robin on Seal?
Capture. Yeah, Robin on Seal next. Does Fribbles work with the E7 Stove client? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. It works just like any other.
Holy though, bro! Like when I tell you Bihu, like unless I rebuild him, Bihu is bad. Like Bihu is like BAD with capital each letter.
Oh, Volcanics just said isn't seal a capture single target. Check that out.
Oh,
yeah. You're in the middle of a fight. I'll look for you. Only applies to single attacks.
Yeah, dude. All right. So
no, it's not basic. It's single.
Like, all right. So Bihu is like, get the hell off my team, bad.
Bihu's not working, huh?
You can try it if you want. I'm not gonna rebuild a whole ass Bihu just for this. I got like literally like 15% with him.
Basic on first line. Did I miss it?
All right.
Oh my god, it's first of all, it's a non-crit hit. Second of all, it's a basic skill. Third of all, it's single attacks. It is the most only use it on this unit artifact I think I've ever fucking seen.
Alright. I'm gonna go try.
You try to base speed Bihu. Try a base speed Bihu with all max attack. Guys, I think this is it. I think this is the fucking team. I don't know if I want to change it anymore. Let me see. I can, Did Mercedes artifact proc at all in that fight, guys?
Renewed Will actually seems like it could be worth it just for the attack for everybody. Alright.
I won first try, 1 round clear. What'd you use, Silver? Because right now we're at 2 round full clears. check that one. Check that detonate out.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Hazel, Mercedes, Arrow, Robin.
Holy, that's a huge detonate.
And you did 100% at RC2.
We tried Holiday Athena with Souls already. What about Charlotte? Charlotte just reduces the damage you take, which we basically we don't take enough damage that it's worth playing Charlotte. Oh, okay. I think we're just back. I'm gonna try going back to Robin's one more time, her artifact. Assassin's Pride. I think it's probably just worse than Candlestick.
I can't imagine. Silver, can you send me a screenshot of your units so I can see what you're doing? Because I can't imagine. When I tried Araminta, she was doing less damage than my Carrot. And that's a broken link to a Discord channel.
We already tried Holiday Athena plus Soul Bad Guys artifact. We already tried that. We already.
Are you? Oh wait, it was your first turn. Oh okay, yeah. At RC1, it starts at half health, dude. Okay, you were freaking me out there. I was like, how in God's name? I was getting ready to see your like 7K attack Araminta. Yeah, baited me good, guys. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I mean, this team just seems like you just run it until you get to a high enough Rift controller that you could clear it.
5420, and she is at... So I need to shift some attack. Hazel will always drop the Gab on the highest attack unit. You can hand pick who gets it if you manual, but on auto, it always goes to the highest attack unit.
Yeah.
Does Robin have any replacement? Yeah, you could run Fire Araminta or Surin or Charlotte in Robin's place, but it's gonna be way freaking slower. How much slower? We'll have to math that out. Right now, we're looking for the most efficient team. So far, I think we found it, but if I can get the higher attack onto Robin, I can fix some of this.
Yeah, having higher attack on Robin would be better.
Oh my god, this artifact increases effectiveness. I could drop her effectiveness by a fucking shit ton. Okay.
Which one? Assassin's Blade?
Yes. I got 22 free effectiveness here, so I can go 85 plus 22.
Yeah, so that means you only
down
would
to
need
62.
83?
62 and a half.
83?
62.
Oh, because of Hazel, you go down to 62.
Because of Hazel and because of a squirt gun. It's 20% for free.
All right, I'll take the Robin further down then.
Recommended attack. No speed. Oh no, we a little bit of speed here. How's that look? It's too freaking fast. Everything on attack set.
In the interest of time, I'm going to, as they say, consult the robot.
Ooh, I don't know if 159 speed. I don't know if I'm feeling that. What if I do this though? That's better. That is better. God, the health is low though. Health is low.
She is same stats as Blue Flan, right?
See, it's 53.
Yeah. Blue Flan.
Okay, so that's 53. What does Karat have? Karat is... Okay, I actually need to squeeze a little bit of attack off of Karat. So... What do I need to get down to? 53-32. Okay, Carrot. Carrot also gives 5 effectiveness to the team. Damn freaking good point. So I can be down to 57% effectiveness. You know what? Can I build this, just say no effectiveness and see where it lands? Oops, that's the wrong button. Nothing.
Alright, so let's do this. We'll let that run on this one. We'll let this go through one more time.
Oh, you know what? 70% effectiveness is just her freaking base.
Please tell me Robin artifact is useless.
I can't get it any lower.
We're working on a prop. I'm number crunching some stuff off screen right now.
Okay, I'm going to try this, although I'm not digging her being this slow. I think this is too slow. But we're going to try it and see what happens. My Mercedes is on counter set with decent damage. I think Destro would be better. I could definitely rebuild my Mercedes for a lot more damage. Yep, Magic for Friends proc there, so that's good. Lilius with Prophetic Candlestick might be decent, except you can't dual attack. So Lilius does her S3 and then is useless for several rounds. Okay, so the Gab went to Robin. Yeah, Destro's... I'm going to have to shift... If this doesn't full clear, I'm going to have to shift her to Destro. To get it to be a 2-turn clear.
Alright.
But I think with Robin on that Gab, this will be a really clean 2-turn clear, as long as Robin doesn't take a dirt nap here. Pop. Can I use Summer Euphine on this run? Yeah, she works, just not as efficient. Remember, her buffs aren't in place yet.
Okay, let me see something.
Blammo.
We are... Yeah, give me a second, guys. We're going to come back or something because of...
Yep, that's what I chose too, Blank.
Alright. Let's go with this one? Question mark? Yeah, this one. Alright, so I'm gonna try a different build on Robin.
So we're a little bit above 50%, so if this full clears, then this is objectively better and it's a 2-turn team. How many percent per run? The last one we did like 49.6%. So if this, if changing who's getting this Gab to Robin, if that pushes us up, we should be good. Oh my god. I thought Carrot was going to detonate all those burns.
So we're already on that one. Grabbing, not this. This one. This one.
Pop. Aramantha can tank just fine. We're just finding Carrot does more damage.
Already on it.
See, the thing here is when he attacks, he self-burns because he hits Carrot, and that's just so freaking nice. What if Gab goes to Mercedes? Since she's doing the most raw damage, Gab will always go to the unit with the highest attack stat.
Okay. All right,
If you want Gab to go to Mercedes, you're going to have to stack Mercedes attack higher than the burn units. Cecilia has no debuffs that stick on this boss, so she's not really that good.
Let me see. So this will be the fastest one we could play. This is the most damaging one though.
We're not clearing here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can go for because this one is only 400 more, 300 something more.
Yeah, we're not full clearing here.
Yeah, the other thing is you guys have to remember I have a slightly different goal than Tristen. My goal is to try to give you a Robin that you could still play in RTA. Not necessarily the most efficient Rift one, but one that you could still play in RTA.
Is Robin the new PvE god or just Rift season unit? I mean, we've only tested her in Rift. I think she's going to be Rift and RTA. I don't think she's going to have many PvE uses outside of maybe Devour Arahakan. She might be really good there.
Should I just go faster? Does that help us?
Yeah, I think I'm needing to put a little bit more speed on my Robin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for science. Let's go. Let's just go the fast version.
That is way too goddamn fast. Come on, game. What if I force attack main boots? We could try this. I'm gonna have to scrape a little bit of attack off of my... Oh my god, it's literally using my fastest freaking gear. That's so stupid. You know what? What if I do this? Thanks for nothing, game.
Let's do it.
Attack, speed.
All right, let's see what happens if we just go crazy fast. Right now, this is about 130. You only need 105 effectives. What do you think about Cirilla? She's not good. I tried. I tried her 4 different comps. It doesn't. She's just not good. If she gets 15, she doesn't do anything. And yes, you could play the controller that resists the rift. By the way, chat, did we take the damage one for this or no? I actually don't know. Did we take the damage one or not? The damage controller.
Why can't I get you to 5K? Okay, so hang on. 49 plus 20 plus 22.5 plus 5 is 96. Oh, shit, I'm a little bit short. I need a little bit more effectiveness.
Okay. It gives me the flame barrier.
Can I get a little bit of something here? That's way too much.
Oh, man.
That's not bad at all. 67 plus 25 plus 22 is 115 on the heckin' nose.
Can Aslan replace Mercedes? Maybe, but you can't. You don't get any dual. You can't dual attack with her, and her S3 is useless.
Yeah,
it's just better.
You'd have to turn her skills off. I mean, if you turned her skills off, she's a consistent AOE unit, but that's it. You might as well run. I mean, is she really any? Is she really any different than just running freaking Holiday Euphine at that point with her skills off? At least with Holophine, you get some burns. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm going to have to pull some attack off of my carrot.
Okay, so far really... this one, I don't know if this one's better than the other one. We're trying the fastest one, Tristen. I'll let you know in a second how it is. It seems like it's probably not the best. Okay, this is good.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I need to get some effectiveness back. Attack and effectiveness over here. 64. 64 enough? 64 plus 22.5 plus 25 is 111. God damn it, it's just shy. The armor. The armor, that's where I get it.
4 left.
Hello, smiley face.
Hello, smiley face. Thank you for the sub, Wolf and Roses. And Atsuma, thank you as well for the sub. You guys rock.
Okay, so too fast doesn't get the detonate. Alright, we did less damage with the faster Robin. So I'm gonna go put her back at the 240 one we had. Alright, so let's go with this one.
That's way more than enough effectiveness. That's enough I can ditch one of the artifacts. God. Or this.
The burn so it's her S2 is 2 turns. But her S2 knack is single target.
7 plus 22.5 plus 25.
Oh, the rip off, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
We could use knack wall to extend. You might be right on that.
You're right. We only need 105, not 115. God damn it. I'm really tired. It's 1 a.m. Okay. This works then. This overkills, in fact. In fact, let's just not take stuff off of Ross then.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, so we go this, and we have to dig into ye old bag.
Okay, so 57 plus 22.5 plus 25 is 104.5, bitches. Let's go. I will take 0.5 off of my maximum chance for debuff. 4,800 attack. That's kind of stinky, so I'm going to have to really rip my Carrot's attack down a little bit to make sure the Gab goes to the right place. Or do I just want to let Carrot have the Gab?
That's where I'm at right now. Do we let her have it or not?
Yeah, like what if I just let Carrot have the Gab? Yeah, Con is terrible. She doesn't bring anywhere near enough healing to survive. Okay, let's try this team with the fast Robin. And if this doesn't work, then I'm regearing my freaking Mercedes.
What is your Mercedes at? Too high?
She's on counter instead of Destro. Yeah, unfortunately, Bloodstone is a single target heal. It's a single unit heal. She doesn't take enough turns. The boss is spamming AoEs. Bloodstone alone, she just can't keep up with it.
Yeah. Yeah, my Mercedes is geared to speed farm adventure, so I don't really want to re-gear if I can help it.
I'm in the same boat, but you know what? The more I'm thinking about, the less I'm using Mercedes anymore. I'm basically just using her for Vera, so if I gotta switch her out, I gotta switch her out. Where does all the F for Robin come from? How much do we need? You need 105% effectiveness, right? So I've got her. So you need 105 is the target because the boss has 120 ER, which you can see right here. So 120 minus the 15% absolute resistance is 105. So that's the goal. I get 22.5% effectiveness from the artifact she's currently wearing. That takes me down to needing 82.5 effectiveness. Mascot Hazel gives 10% effectiveness to everybody as long as your whole team is fire, which it is. So that's another 10 off. That takes us down to 72.5. Carrot gives 5% effectiveness to the whole team. Part of her specially changed. That takes 5 off. That gets me down to 67.5% effectiveness. I'm using an artifact called Super Duper Water Gun Shooter. It gives me 10% effectiveness to the whole team with that artifact at plus 30. That's another 10 off. So I need 57.5% effectiveness to have the maximum chance to debuff on my Robin. She's currently at 57, so I'm a 0.5% shy. That's how it maths out for
Who
me.
who are you playing water gun shooter on?
I think I got it on Hazel.
I might do that.
Yeah, I put that on Hazel, and I put
Card of Small Miracles on Carrot.
Card of Small Miracles on Carrot, but I might change her up. I don't know yet. I might go severed horn wand on her just to get 15% more attacks. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, freaking.
I'll try horn wand
almost
after
dead.
this one.
I don't know if I'm doing enough damage here. The faster Robin, I'm not sure if she's bringing the fire here.
I actually think she could be pretty good for RTA Red.
Oh my god. He friggin' stripped me right after Hazel put the gab up. That's tragic. I'm hating that.
Alright. Alright, let's try, well, this one's gonna clear, this section's gonna clear for us no matter what.
This did, oops. Fuck, this did terrible. Oh my god. Oh no, I restarted it. But this still did terrible. This did way less damage than the slow Robin.
Yeah, the slow Robin's probably the best for clearing this, because it's like the faster, like going faster has not been good for me. But again, I don't want to play a Robin slower than 240 because that's the
just
lowest
pull
speed you
a
can
separate Robin. I'm telling you, just get a second Robin.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going back to slow Robin. Fast Robin was not it, and I'm going to juice up my Mercedes.
Yeah, I'm playing right now 4,300 for Mercedes. I don't know what you're playing. She's 200 speed. Flame Odd and Who's With Me. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh my god.
No,
that's too slow. She can't be that slow.
Who?
There we go.
How much attack do you have currently on Carrot? I'm at 5k.
My Carrot is 5564.
Holy. That explains why you're doing more than me.
Hang on. 5541. I gotta take her off Selfish. She's down to 5420. If I had her on Selfish, she's got higher attack than Robin. And I want Robin to eat the gab. We'll try it both ways. Okay. We'll try her. I mean, it's just switching the imprint for her eating the gab versus Robin eating the gab. Okay, frickin' Mercedes.
I haven't even considered the imprint on Carrot. I didn't even consider the imprint. Yes, it does show you. Oh, good point. If Rift Controller,
that's so much more damage.
If the first one removes the, if the first Rift Controller removes 15%, you actually do have to build 120.
I mean, you don't have to, but you kind of do. You kind of want to.
You need 105 for Robin. Man, why is that voice line so good?
Dude. Will she survive this? Will she survive being this glass?
Sure.
I'm doing everything at RC2. I'm resetting my runs to make sure I stay at RC2.
I am not. I'm slowly. I think I'm almost at RC3. Or I might be at RC3, maybe on to 4.
Guide makers get left behind, man. What can I say? Okay, Let's see if this team does it.
Well, at this point, I want to see if we can get a two run, like where I get a 2 run with a 240 speed. Robin, at what point?
I have my Mercedes at 9.2 and she died once. Good to know. As long as she doesn't die twice, that's all I care about. Wouldn't rage be better since the burns? Because of the multiplicative way that damage stacking works, rage will eventually peter out. Usually around RC 18 or so, you're going to find that the similar gear score on Destro is going to be better than on rage set. It's definitely not bad. It's definitely early on it's better, but I also don't want to take the rage gear that I have off of my hunt units just because I'm crazy like that.
That 100% only applies it to your S2, and it only increases the effectiveness, not in your 115%. I tried it.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Wait, so does that mean you don't need effectiveness for the S2 to work?
For the S2 to work. It's hard to build her without effectiveness, dude. I tried. She just wants to have effectiveness. Should I max Hazel's skill tree? There are some nodes you can leave undone, but yeah, everything on her skill tree is valuable, so you may as well. I know the last few are expensive. You can look at the different skills and be like, oh, this one just boosts her effect resistance. I'll pass on that. This one just boosts her HP. I can pass on that.
Oh, okay. You still need F because the S3 gets resisted, so you can't extend buffs. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Win.
Why is Fire Meru good? Oh, that's an old message. Fire Meru just does shit tons of damage and constant spamming of AoEs.
Yeah, you basically once you have burns stacked up, AoE is the best way to deal damage. So a character who's just vomiting out AoEs seems to be the best.
Chad, you're gonna pull a 3-star unit named Hazel. She's gonna look weird with pigtails and big glasses. You do her specialty change. She has one hell of a glow up and turns into Mascot Hazel, who's the girl in the pink hat. Totally worth doing the specialty change. This is clearing, guys. I got 10 turns left. I gotta go through 6 bars.
Wait, are you still in RC2 and it's gonna 1 clear?
No, but it's gonna 2 clear.
Okay.
Maybe not. It just slowed down a lot. Kane was terrible. I barely did. Kane full cleared, but he barely did 4% of the HP bar.
All right.
No, you do not need the ER for the healer. It's just what I put her on. Okay, how close are we?
Yeah, it's the shackles. Yeah, the shackles is what does it.
I'm gonna restart this. Give up my
It increases the damage that burns and bleeds deal.
Goodbye, stamina.
Yeah, so shackles was the core mechanic on this.
Yeah, I wish Kane was usable in this, but he's first of all, Kane does bleeds, and bleeds are terrible. Do we not change Mercedes already? I thought about it, but it is proccing. And if she dies, and mine is pretty glass, without that already, she doesn't come back to life.
Wait, no, she does.
She does? I thought that was tied into her artifact.
No, it's tied to immense power.
Ah. But yeah, I mean, you don't get the random AoE counters. So without her being on counter set, I don't know. I just think it's worth having. Just watch. If you see the words Magic for Friends appear over top of her, you'll know we got value out of her already.
I think at RC4, my team 2 clears.
I think I can get this to clear at RC2. What set's Robin using? I've got her on an attack set. She doesn't need to be on attack set, but you just want to stack attack and effectiveness on her. It's the only really the only 2 stats she needs. And that and a teeny bit of health so she doesn't take a dirt nap.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Robin's artifact insane for PvP? Probably.
Artifact? Yes and no.
Magic for Friends proc.
So Robin's artifact is like renewed will on a ranger. If you can guarantee that your ranger is not going to get picked off because the way that you draft protects that ranger, then yes. But otherwise, for the rest of us plebs, Guiding Light.
We think at RC15 she'll be able to solo, maybe at RC8, but not early on. I don't think you need her artifact at plus 30 because it only procs every other turn. So if it doesn't proc the first turn, you get another chance to proc the next turn. It's not that it goes into cooldown every time you try it. It goes into cooldown every time it successfully does its thing. So having it at 100% just means you're guaranteed the first turn's going to proc, but getting 15 or 25% at twice in a row is unlikely. So if it's not at 100%, it just means you kind of got a guaranteed stick on the first and second turn. 100%, you can get it on the first turn.
Hey, Hino, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hi, Hino.
We're trying to currently brainstorm Rift to figure out how to beat it. So far, the team you see me using is the most free-to-play friendly one. It also seems to be the best one.
I'm going to try Caladra on Mercedes after this and see if it's significantly more or less than Magic for Friends. We're going to miss the extra hit. For Carrot, no. Caladra is damage, and Caladra does not impact the burns or the pops, and that's where all of Carrot's damage comes from.
As well. I see. Let me real fast over here give you the shout-out, homie.
Welcome, Raiders, to Sue's stream. If you aren't subbed or following Sue, you're missing out on some of the best analysis in the game. Make sure you hit that button. It is worth it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, hopefully you've been doing good though, you know.
Hey Tristen, I'm a new. Hey Tristen, I'm a new player. Any tips for Rift? I've never played it because God damn it, it did shit again. How did we get 50% on that one run and now we're not anymore? What did we change?
Nothing. What it is the burns sometimes don't detonate, so a lot of damage gets left on the table.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You could just have, yeah. If you have a bunch of burns that haven't detonated, you just lose that damage.
Sue, check out this artifact I'm gonna put on my Mercedes.
I'm looking. Is it Radiant Forever?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, I don't know if you left already, but yeah, I had planned to hit you up a couple weeks ago, but life has been kind of hectic. So even though I told you I would hit you up, if you're wondering why I haven't yet, that's why.
Okay, let's switch it up and give Carrot the Gab and see if that makes any difference.
Yeah. Yeah, so currently though, Tristen is trying to min-max it at RC2 to find the best possible team at RC2. I have a different goal in mind. My goal is to try to make sure that the Robin always stays over 240 speed for Rift, just because this is mathematically the lowest you would ever play her in RTA. So if you want to still have a Robin that you could use an RTA for a cleave pivot, this would be the slowest you can go.
The alternate Shoyo would be Caladra. Caladra's 30%. Because, yeah, Radiant Forever is a very expensive artifact to buy from the Holo Trial shop. Just for this.
I'll do Radiant Forever as well. Mine's not fully upgraded, but we'll try Radiant. I'm out of charms.
I'm running her slow, and she seems to be doing okay. I think you don't want her base speed.
What about Araminta? Araminta is
significantly worse than Carrot. It's crazy.
Yeah, significantly worse than Carrot, and also significantly worse than Mercedes. So the only spot you could replace Araminta with is Robin. So
yeah,
Robin's also better than Araminta.
Which
so
I am going to start doing some Araminta in place of Robins to see how slow it is. Yeah, you see that burn that's on the boss right now? That's because Carrot's on the team. It's just a free extra burn.
Thank you, by the way.
And that double hitter taking 2 of those bars away, that's why you want to have Mercedes on the team. Her double spamming of AoE is huge.
Yes, you do, because the thing is extending the boss means that you don't randomly get bleed on there, which is worse, right? And it means when you detonate. Damn. So how detonate it works, it settles all of the pops. So right now, if I detonated, I would get 3 procs to bleed because I have 1 and then a 2. Right? But if you extend all of them, it's effectively like getting 1 extra for every debuff. All right, see ya, Hino.
What, Artie for Hazel? I mean, you can put her on Prophetic Candlestick. Mine's currently on Super Duper Water Gun Shooter to give attack and effectiveness to my whole team. Is Robin a must pull? I tell you what, we're going to run Aramantha after this and see. I'm pretty sure we've got a 2-turn clear baking here with this team. And then we'll try with Aramantha and see how fast it is. If Aramantha can do it in 4 turns or less, then yeah, I think you can do it without Robin, but Robin is so freaking good at this, guys. It seems criminal to not have her on the team.
I would be inclined to agree. Once I get to 4 and I confirm I can double tap, then I'll try Aramantha as well. Anyone else for Hazel? People keep asking this all stream. She is significantly better than every other option, and all she costs is your time.
Okay, how much do we do on that run?
Like
from 70% down to 30%. That was another 40% run. It wasn't quite the 50.
Okay.
Man, how that 50% run haunts me.
All right, so I'm at RC. All right, let me check the secret shop because it is refreshed.
Would Tear of the Desert be better for Aramantha or Mercedes? Tear of the Desert. The fuck does that do?
That's Bazaars.
I know it's Bazaars.
Is it not? Sorry, that's my bad for the sneeze there. Sorry,
it
guys.
was a free one, right?
Yeah. Any replacement for Hazel. Also, I don't have Lorena either. Loki over here, bro. By the way, Loki, did you get around to watching any of that stuff? Let me change my rift set. Hold on. I'm going to change my actual rift sets here. Let's hop off speed and Destro. I know. Heresy.
After using attack that targets all enemies, increases attack of the caster by 2.5%. Sorry, by 4%. It's only a 20% boost to attack after it stacks up 5 times. I don't think 50% damage is worse than 20 attack. Nah. Yeah, Frantic Flight would be better at that point for 24%. You know what? Frantic Flight, though. Frantic Flight on Era. That's 24 attack and 20... Or not Era, but on... Holy shit. Frantic Flight. 24 attack and 24 crit damage on Mercedes. And her double attacks are going to double proc it.
Does that let you go over 350?
Yes, sir. It's an artifact. It's not a buff. I guess we're finally doing this artifact.
I require more shackles, please, and thank you. Yeah, please hurry. It is, in fact, urgent. We need shackles leveled.
Oh my god, this game and its freaking locking artifacts. Killing me.
All right, so I'm noticing that without Magic for Friends, I'm having a lot harder time getting to staying at 6 shackles. Yeah, carrots as slow as possible.
I was tempted to keep 2 of these because I thought maybe it'll be best in slot and expeditions, but you know what? My expeditions are all 100% full clear, so fuck it. I'm just going to go ahead and plus 30 this thing. Loki's gonna freaking kill me.
Anytime someone says expedition, I just think, man, I really want to play expedition 33. That word is just like ruined for me right now. I so badly want to play it. The only reason I haven't yet is because I want to have a physical copy of it.
Have you tried Godmother yet? In what world would we use Godmother?
Godmother is probably the single worst gacha character in the game. Oh my god, there's no way. Yeah, so Tristen, it straight up looks like the Radiant Forever is just way worse than Magic for Friends.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost done yet, but we'll let you know.
I did way more with it.
Really?
Way more.
That's crazy. I'm doing way less because I can't get the 6 shackles consistently.
Okay, let's try this bitch.
Trying to figure out why that is.
4266 times 1.4.
Also, Volky, thank you for the follow.
She'll still be lower attack than Carrot. She'll be at 5288 attack after this caps out.
No, Carrot does not need speed. No, that was a lot. That was definitely worse than Magic. Maybe it's because my Radiant's not fully maxed out. Mine's at plus 21. But like, that's not that far off the max. That felt like it was a lot worse to me. Like, I only did 38 that time. I was doing previously like 48. So I did like the whole 10% less.
It really might just be the RNG.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about this Rift is that if you don't have a way to detonate on demand, right, you could end up having it where you run out of turns, right, and then none of the shit like detonates, right, and you just lose, like, you leave a whole like life bar and change on the table. It's
you know,
so
my best run so far, I did have Robin at like 178 speed. She's only at 159 now. I might need to speed Robin up just a touch. Swap her boots out.
Same stats as Fene. Let's go.
I'm starting to miss Fene Rift. Nah, I like this. I like that there's options and things you have to figure out.
Yeah.
You'll get your Fene Rift by RC 15, maybe even by RC 8.
The PV artifact Frantic, not the 50% damage one. Oh, you're using Frantic, as in the one from the Renak event we just had.
Why not using because Aramentha goes obey me, and drops 2 of the shackles off in 1 round. It's crazy. We tried Era and she's significantly less than Mercedes or Carrot. Yeah, I see what you mean though. We're losing some shackles here. Frantic flight. She is doing a lot more damage though.
Yeah, Solidus. He is. Yeah, Fene being able to solo it last time was like, yep.
I did not like Fene being able to solo it at RC2. That sucked ass.
When is Rune Buff? Well, all the stuff's open this on the weekend, right? But I don't know if it's double.
Whoops. I thought I yielded enough of these to reset it. I guess I didn't. There we go. I almost went to RC3. What a disaster. I've not tried Cirilla, but Sue did, and she didn't bring enough to the game.
Yeah, if you get 15% on the S3, she doesn't do anything for 2 to 3 turns. Like, Carrot puts up a burn every time. I feel like I should have more attack on my my Carrot. If I have more attack on my Carrot, I think I'd do a lot better. I'm at like 49.80 or something, and like you being at 55 means you're probably doing way more than me.
Blammo.
Eulogy's the best one. But like, if you already like, you don't want to close Eulogy.
That's
like,
what
after you open it. Yeah.
That's what I've got chosen to, Blank. I think this might be a speed tuning issue where I'm just slow enough that the boss is lapping me, and we found this with Kane in the first Fire Rift where base speed was not doing nearly as much damage as like 170, 180 speed, but like 200 speed was doing even less damage. You want to find this kind of magic zone where your units are taking at least as many turns as the Acalypton without losing too much damage.
I don't know what you mean by that way. Is it affected by Vampirism? I don't think so.
He can be debuffed with vampirism, yes. In fact, one of the RC debuffs is one of the RC devices gives vampirism.
Were you on attack? Were you?
Oh! I take it back. The vampirism is a buff. You get the vampirism buff, not the vampiric touch debuff, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
Does pity carry over for limited banners? The only banners that pity carries over for is mystics. Nowhere else in this game does pity carry over. Only mystics. That's one of the biggest rude awakenings people who come to this game from other games get, is that they pull on a unit, they do 20, 30, 40, 50 pulls, then the banner resets, and they go, whoa, what happened to my pity? It resets.
I don't want to take that.
And my Mara took a dirt nap, but she revived.
Oh, man.
Hazel? Oh, shit. We're in trouble here. We're in big trouble here.
I see. So
fuck.
These,
okay.
And then take the one on.
This is only down to 13. This isn't.
That's
this isn't good. I gotta speed him up.
Yeah.
We gotta put Magic for Friends back on.
All right.
We're just not getting. We're not removing enough shackles.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem I was telling you I was having. Yeah, some of this stuff.
Oh, you're trying the Charlotte out, huh? Is your what RC are you at though? You're at RC what, 4 now? 4 or 5?
Do this. And then here you just want as much attack as possible, right?
Assume your other units are still built the same. Well, I mean, your Robin's still built the same, and your
Trip it, like, let's just
Hazel too.
Rather than like just poke around with this, like just what is the absolute highest attack I could get on this stupid thing?
Shoot me your shoot me your Charlotte. But I'm gonna try to push through this with Mercedes.
All right, let's go here. What is highest attack I can play? This one.
You gotta get your speed up. 159 is just too damn slow on you.
All right.
I can just do this manually.
All right, we just asked the robot, like, what the hell am I playing on this thing?
There we go.
Grab that. Grab
20 more speed for 200 attack. We take that.
We take what?
I'm just talking to myself. I put some 12 speed boots on there to get my Robin a little bit faster.
I'm gonna have the world's like worst like week 1 looking character in the world. You're gonna be like, what the hell is this?
Slow carrot is fine, and you fine.
Where is this?
Great googly moogly, dude. You're carrot. Holy crap, Cookie.
Yeah.
Holy crap. How do you sleep at night building such war atrocities as this?
That's what he does, though, bro. You see the stuff he submits for
that really says 5600 attack without the imprint. Without the imprint.
Dude. War criminals, man. Yeah, I should check. It's like, is she self-imprint? She's self. I want to attack imprint for the team. That's attack imprint for the team. Mercedes is on self-attack. That's not right. That's not right. That's attack for the team. Quick, let's go pull another one. She's effectiveness for the team. Quick, guys, let's go roll another Robin. The answer is roll another Robin, right? Just for another imprint. All right.
think my Hazel's fine.
All right, let's try this one with world's
The ER's
ugliest
stupid,
carrot.
but you know, it is what it is.
You have 4 Robins. Random product placement. You ever like a drink so much but hate the person that makes it? No, just me? Okay.
One of my favorite drinks to order back in the day was called a duck fart. Not even kidding. And it was it was a drink that almost no bartender knew how to make. And I only ran into 2 bartenders who when I said, "Do you know how to make a duck fart?" One of them's like, "Yeah, sure." And he mixed it for me. It was the best damn drink I'd ever had. And then there's this other bartender. I asked if you know how to make a duck fart. He went, "I don't know, squeeze it." So I ordered a margarita and gave him a hell of a tip. Idle's cheer does not work. CR pushes are turned off.
Wait, what?
Idle's
There's
cheer
a
does not
sage
work.
ball?
CR pushes
No,
are turned off.
Hold on. I'm checking that immediately, Nat. We're checking that immediately after this life bar is dead.
What's that?
There is apparently the next MLEE is in the journal.
Oh. Please
So
be.
we are gonna go. No, it's
Please
not,
be
it's
operator
nobody-
cigarette. Please be operator cigarette. Please be
it's
operator
nobody-
cigarette.
It's nobody. It's Sage Ball and Sizon.
That could actually be scary depending on what it does. Have we tried bomb model Kana instead of carrot?
Yes.
I think that would be objective in place of carrot though. I think that would just be objectively worse.
Does mascot need 200 effectiveness? What? Why would mascot need 200 effectiveness? All right.
People keep seeing my mascot Hazel with 200 ER because that's the way she's built for Labyrinth. She does not need any
I do not
ER for
see
this. She
It's
literally
a
just
deal-
needs speed and health. Does Tamarin work instead of Hazel? No. You would die before she gets a chance to do any kind of significant healing, and there's no dual attacks in Rift.
All right, let me go over. I'm going to check Reddit real fast myself.
Oh my god, did you see that pop damage? Holy shit. Gotta build Hazel. Yes, sir. Have we tried Bihu yet? Yeah, wasn't impressive.
Yeah,
we
I
did
don't
not
see
try
it
it.
on
We did
Reddit.
not
Where
try a
did you
base
see
speed
this?
one, but wasn't impressive.
Where did you see this? I'm curious. Like, I
Yep,
don't
Shackle
see
level
any.
5. Speeding up Robin and
I
putting
don't see
Magic
it.
for Friends back on seemed to make a difference. Yeah, set
feel
Magic
like I
for
got
Friends
trouble.
there, dude. Holy crap.
Obey me.
in the daily questions, somebody said something about it.
Obey me.
I'm investigating because this is one of those things where I want to know what the hell this does.
Work it. Should I get Robin's artifact? It's best in slot, but it's not required. You can run her on... Shit, you could run her on Candlestick. You could run her on... what was the other one we had her on there for a little while?
Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep?
Is this
like,
Rift
going
easier than
to-
the last one? Absolutely not. We were soloing Rift from our... Oops, I accidentally won. Oh, look at this damage, though. Damn! It's so close to a 2-turn clear, guys. It is so close. How do we squeeze a little bit more into this?
This is all the same.
I guess we're going to try Charlotte.
Must be a bug. The hell if I know, man. He's still the same as always. Man, there are no rewards to receive. There are no rewards to receive. There are no rewards to receive. Rest in peace to that guy who just pulled Sphere of Sadism.
That's a funny looking Charlotte. Get in there, 8-head.
Edward Asher, I salute you, 07, for pulling such a bad artifact. May you get something actually useful next time. Okay. RC8. Okay.
Guess none of these really freaking matter.
Let's try this
At
like
all.
as a fresh one now with the higher attack carrot. Etika seems like it was still the best one. What is this? I don't feel bad for you, bro. But Loki says, please feel bad for me. Bro, I can never feel bad for you, okay? You haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist. So until you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, I'm contractually obligated.
Hey, at least he appreciated Edge Runners.
Wait, did you actually watch Edge Runners?
Yep. He said it was the best anime ever. He laughed, he cried.
All right, this is how I know that Tristan's trolling me. He does the thing.
Yeah, he has some critiques for it. I told him to shut the fuck up and enjoy things, and he said okay.
Dude, Loki is the most opinionated anime watcher I think I've ever met, and like it's crazy to think that because like I have met some very opinionated anime people. My man is like, yo, if it doesn't even like if it doesn't even remotely resemble Solo Leveling in terms of action and visuals and story structure, I don't want it. Bro out here is like, yo, so like it's so funny because the anime community right now is like up in arms because Solo Leveling won all the awards, despite it being like good, but like it's not peak, right? Like it's just a hype cool show, right? But it won anime of the year over Frieren of all things. You know, last year everyone told me Frieren was the GOAT. Frieren was the best thing of all time, dude. Oh, how quickly things have changed. Because literally, Frieren got discarded for Solo Leveling. Yeah, it did. But Solo Leveling, there was like 20 awards. Solo Leveling won like 14 of them at the Anime Awards. It's like, dude, it ain't that good. It ain't that good. Yeah, Frieren only won 2 awards. So much for your best anime of all time. So much for you're better than Full Metal Alchemist. Look, I will say this. If you ask me what was the best anime, it was probably Frieren. Right? But it's just like crazy to me, like the glazing that Solo Leveling gets. I liked Solo Leveling. I had a lot of fun with that show. But man, that show is glazed up like nothing else.
It's so close. It's only 44 crit chance. It's so close. Too slow though. Sorry.
Wait, Loki, you actually went and just one-shot it, like the whole thing? You one-shot the whole series in one sitting?
Yeah, he binged it all.
Wow, that's crazy. But Lucy though. Edge Runners was amazing though. Damn, bro, we're still not there. We're still okay. So Etika seems like it's better than Cardiscamol Miracles on Carrot. Because if you proc it at least once, it's just value. All right, we go back to Etika's. You guys like my cool Carrotville? Where we're just on like literally a random collection of 6 pieces just for stats? Because I don't have a tax set here because it's such garbage.
I knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah, the one category Solo Leveling was not nominated on was Best Supporting Character. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. What supporting character? Speaking of anime, it's not really an anime, but I talked about it in Robin's reveal trailer. Maybe we do a watch party of that at some point. Mars Express is it's a French anime inspired film. It's like inspired by like Ghost in the Shell, and Robin's VA is the main character in it. So like if you like her accent, right? Like if you like the way she sounds, like she's the lead in an actual like film. And all my friends will not shut the hell up about how good it is. So I think I have to check this out. Solo leveling is anime of the year? Nah, bro. You need to slow your roll, buddy. You need to slow your roll, buddy. Over Freeran? Alright. There's the timeout, bro. I was like, it's coming, bro. Somebody's gonna time this man out. See you in 3. Can we make that timeout last a week, bro?
Gale wind.
I'm here for solo leveling slander. Well, I missed the message. What did he do? He literally said solo leveling was anime of the year. Full Metal original or Brotherhood? All right, my controversial take. The first.
Yeah, we're gonna try it in a minute, Blackrock. Sorry.
The first half of the original is better than Brotherhood until you get to the second half.
Yeah, I think I have one, Blackrock. I just want to see if we can get to the 50% mark.
Well, 07 on you all. Well, yeah, that's how I feel about it also. Right, is that solo leveling is for ADHD Zoomers.
Jesus, Sue, it's freaking 2 a.m.
I know.
No master, but it makes it more efficient.
Yeah, so far it's looking like this, oh, actually, no, Etiquette is gonna do about the same. It's looking like, please pop. No, it didn't pop. It was gonna detonate next turn. See, that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't detonate, it feels awful. I agree Freerun was overhyped, but Freerun was definitely better than solo leveling.
Freerun and solo leveling were like pizza and ice cream. Those animes are so freaking different. Trying to compare one to the other is ridiculous. I mean,
Also, look how,
Freerun is a whole ass mood. Solo leveling's just a freaking ride. They're both great, but they're very different.
All right, we go to Mal real fast here. All right, so like, let me just do this. I need to, for my sanity, I need to go look. So. All right, so last season, so solo leveling was the top, right? But like, we're not gonna sit here. Hold on, where is sort this by score, right? So let's see, what were the top rated things last season? I actually did not watch the Apothecary Diaries, but people tell me it's really good, right? 100 Girlfriends, probably not better than solo leveling.
Ugh, this didn't do well.
Wow, there really wasn't anything besides solo leveling last season, was there? Dude, Bleach 1000 Year Blood War has been peak. I actually did not watch Orb.
That didn't do as well as the Mercedes team, Cookie.
I think Don was better than solo leveling. Don was like a pleasant surprise. I love the Ranma remake. I love the Ranma remake. It's so good. Oh, dude, actually season 5 of Danmachi was actually fucking unreal. I actually, like, Meta in chat told me that Danmachi season 5 was peak, and I laughed at him because I was like, Danmachi's not a real franchise. That shit sucks. And then I actually, like, he said, okay, bet, go watch it. And then I did, and I came back and I was like, I'm sorry, King. Here's your crown back.
What are we missing here, Cookie? Because my carrot does more damage than your, or my Charlotte does more damage than your Charlotte. Were you running Charlotte in front?
Yeah, Medalist is better than solo leveling. I actually haven't seen Medalist. I should.
Were you doing this,
bro? I know people like are hating. It's the cool thing to hate on Rurouni Kenshin right now in 2025 because of allegations that we're not going to talk about on stream because I'll get
slow her down, huh?
But yeah, so Rurouni Kenshin just is peak. I'll take Rurouni Kenshin over solo leveling any day. So, let's see. What was it? Summer. That was actually good. Oshinoko. Wow, really? Nier Automata. I didn't watch the second part of the Nier Automata anime because I didn't like the changes they made to it. What else was in this year that
Let's,
was actually 2.5D seduction was fun.
I really want to try frantic. We need to compare how this hits across 2 fights. Let me just go ahead and get 2 shots, or get this up to max, and then see what it does.
Sound Euphonium. I just like this is the one thing I haven't got, dude. Oh, Bishoku Tensei season 2 was last year also, along with Girls Band Cry and Konosuba 3. And I'll take solo leveling over Kaiju, but like I'm gonna take these 3 over solo leveling. Spice and Wolf reboot, also probably taking that over solo leveling.
Pop.
I actually didn't watch Windbreaker. People tell me it was alright.
I'm using the one that gives 10% boost to burn damage.
Alright, and then the last thing that would have been eligible for it is in this season, which dude, Dangers of My Heart season 2 would have been legal along with Dungeon Meshi.
My
dude,
Carrot's just on
so
Card of Small Miracles. She's just on a damage boosting artifact. I mean,
yeah, so if like Freeman was like eligible, like Dangers of My Heart season 2 would have been eligible also. But it came out January 7th. Yeah, it's fine.
You know what you're doing that I'm not doing, Cookie? Is you're doing triple candlestick.
Right. Back to E7 so that what's his name is so Tristan's chat's not like, what the fuck is Sue talking about? Look, it's real simple. If at any point I'm ever talking about something you guys don't understand, you just go, nerd! Dangers in My Heart was nominated? That's crazy, dude. Dangers in My Heart was like the biggest surprise, the most unexpected surprise for me last year. I love that series. That series is so relatable.
Hey Sue, after this run, I'm gonna try everybody on Prophetic Candlestick.
I don't have 3, or I would.
I think that might be the thing that makes the difference.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, there are certain series that like if I try to make like Monster is objectively one of the best written manga of all time. If I tried to get Loki to read an Urasawa piece, he would lose it. He'd be like, nah, bro, what is this garbage?
Do I think
like,
the existence of Torn Sleeve or Junkyard Dog opens up any more options? The problem is Torn Sleeve is thieves and Junkyard Dog's warriors, and we're not finding any thieves and warriors that are really good in this. You could definitely use it on Surin, but then you're stacking bleeds instead of burns, which just do significantly less damage. And Junkyard Dog is only a 50-50 shot, even at 100%. And it's for warriors. I mean, who are you going to use it on? Maybe Dingo? I'm just not a fan.
Dangerous in My Heart lost to Blue Box. That's crazy. All right.
Okay, how'd this run do?
I feel like
we went from
when you get to the point, Tristan.
It was only about that was only about a 35% run. Okay, let's
Loki, how high are your standards that Edge Runners is a 7 out of 10?
Tell Loki to stop talking about anime. We're doing Epic 7 here.
All right. I'll stop indulging him, bro. I know I'm derailing. But at this point, though, Tristan, the thing I'm worried about is if we have to go to 3 prophetic candlesticks, doesn't that just become, like, no offense, like, kind of unrelatable?
No, you just say if you don't have 3 prophetic candlesticks, then you do this in 3 entries instead of 2.
Okay, so that's me. I'm the 3 entry guy.
Sir.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
God, we were so close with that one run.
Yeah,
okay.
There's so much RNG in this thing, in this rift.
Yeah, there is.
Cause like I've had some runs where like I'm like 13% away from the clear to get the 2 run, and if I just got the detonate, I would have gotten there. But I didn't get it because that's not how it lined up speed wise. Yo, speaking of ReZero, is that we need to have ReZero come
Shit.
back, bro.
70. I'm in the shitter for effectiveness if I do this. I'm going to have to boost her effectiveness back up.
Man.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Worst case, I leave Robin on her own. You know what? You could instead of on Carrot, you could run Edika's instead of Candlesticks. About the same proc rate.
Expeditions always rotate the first of the month, so like it'll just be in the middle. Like it'll just be you'll wake up on the first, and it'll just be.
It'll be this.
Anyway.
Wait, will it be the same set, or is it time for it to change? You get 2 months of the same.
I think it just changed last month, so it'll be the same.
Yeah, it'll be the same.
If I'm wrong, you could let me know. It's urgent. I only did the ones this month up to the Molagoras.
Okay, so hang on here.
Worst anime I've ever seen is Sue's favorite anime. Damn, dude, Loki's really efficient.
Get 10 off that. Okay, I can do 90 to 100% would be ideal.
Any idea what will be in the Galaxy shop for next month? Didn't they announce it this morning?
Yep, it is. It's Sage Ball and Cezanne who's getting an EE. Big surprise. It's C Phantom Paladus who's really good, and Loser Charles.
Well, I love how everybody keeps calling him Loser Charles, bro.
Sorry, it's C Loser Charles.
Is this Rift is always worth farming? Yeah, I'm excited for Etheria.
Okay, I'm gonna put her back on her artifact and just see where it lands us, because that would be 1 to 2 candlesticks, because you could always run Edika's, and I don't want to re-gear her for more effectiveness yet.
Yeah. Bride Senya should be the shop character for July. Because it's
really unlikely.
What? No, it should be. C Phantom Paladus is the new one this month. There's always a new one every month. So the new one next month is Senya.
C Phantom Paladus is like 9 months older than Senya.
No.
Senya came out in like June-ish. C Phantom Paladus was like in December-ish, wasn't she?
No. It was Sharoon at the end of January, beginning of February, and then March was C Phantom Paladus, and then there was a 2-month break for reruns, and then they did Bride. And then after Bride, I skipped Bride for the explicit purpose of being like the next one's Luna, and I was right. Yeah, Bride was like June. It was like May, June, right? It was a 2-month break after, yeah, thank you. It was before C Phantom Paladus. It was Sharoon, then a 2-month break, then C Phantom Paladus, and then the next one after Paladus was Senya. And then I specifically skipped Senya because I was like, I have a feeling that Luna might be the character for Worlds because of the spear that they were showing at, in the background. I was like, oh well, if I don't get a Luna, I'm dead. Like if I did not pull New Moon Luna, I literally would have been the Corone meme. The, oh, I'm died, thank you forever. And that would cause me to uninstall.
What's Grass using, boss?
Okay, what has Grass Angel figured out a better team?
Somebody in chat just said Grass updated.
I'm wondering.
Grass's teams are usually not anywhere near free-to-play friendly, but he comes up with some good tech sometimes. Team you're looking at definitely does it in 3 runs at RC2. I think I can get it. I'm struggling to get it down to 2 turn clears.
Thank you, Asmodeus.
Okay, so he's running the same team we are. It's just he's running Era in place of we're using Mercedes instead of Era.
Does skipping Moonlight units halt my PvP progression? Kinda? Question mark.
I don't think anything can halt your PvP progression more.
Yeah. It's like if you don't have the unit, and then you need to come up with a solution to whatever it counters. So like, if the best thing in the game is like Arunca, and the next character counters the Arunca and you skip it, then as long as Arunca is meta, you need to come up with another solution, or otherwise you're just at a strict disadvantage.
Hers is pretty good, Mitchie, but you can run Candlestick if you don't want to get it. Candlestick seems to work fine.
Chaotic nailed it. Moonlight Pity carries over between banners, so there's no real benefit to skip unless you're expecting one you really want to pull. Yeah, basically, the only reason to skip on Arya is because we know Raz is next. You want Raz more. That's it. Thoughts on ML Arya? Hot.
I think
strong turn 2 character.
Okay, that got it down to
she's either going to be a
11-ish.
strong she's either going to be a strong counter pick or like a broken turn 2 character that you play all the time. Like at worst, strong counter pick probably. At best, new disaster.
Hot take. I don't think she's going to be all that.
Bro,
I think her kit. I think her kit. If you take away her passive, her kit is boring as fuck. Is very, very mid.
Bro, you think that S3 animation with those voice lines is mid?
I didn't say anything about her look. Her look is 6 stars on a scale of 1 to 5. I'm just saying. I will definitely wait and see how she pans out before I start spinning bookmarks on her. With Genesis Ross coming.
We only pull for looks here. Yes, sir.
Well, Bihu is no, we've not found any success with Bihu.
How come my shackles don't go when AoE attack hits?
Charlotte's constant AoE while wearing a buff, so she drops the shackles fast. She's just consistent. Damn, that was really 200k damage on that pop.
Yeah, you need to dispel these, right? The authorities first, second, and third authority. You have to dispel those in order to build up shackles.
She can die. She'll come back. Don't worry about it, Basara.
Good question, actually. I just attacked it, and my shackles did not go up either.
Pow.
Why only 4?
Obey me. Obey me.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not a Dragon Ball OST. I like for my channel to not be demonetized.
Wait, what song is this? I'm curious. I'm gonna go check.
It's White Bat Audio. What's his name? Carl. Anyway, I got a license from him. He does most of my music.
Ah. Thoughts on Haste being in Rift? Bleeds are so much worse than burns.
Oh my god, Mercedes is doing so much more damage, guys.
For what? What are you on?
I'm already down to 10 bars, 9 bars left. Holy crap, this is a run.
Wait, are you still on? Are you on the new one, the Renak Artie?
Huh? No. The Renak Artie.
Well, Loki was saying the one that we got for free that gives attack and crit damage was really good.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I tried it. It just I really wanted the extra hits from Magic with Friends. It's really helped with the shackles. Check the score. I'm gonna let this one play out. I'm gonna go ahead and waste the stamina here.
I may watch it on my end.
Yep. Pull it up, guys. I think this one's gonna be. I think this one's gonna be it.
For 2?
I think.
Nope. See, you just lost a bunch of damage. It's just left on the table. That's what I'm saying. That's so frustrating about it. Is it's like, you know, I just hit RC5, and it's just like, I'm trying to see at this point, if I make it to RC6, is that enough where it will 2-tap it? If I played a base one, I would be well past the 2. You know, I would be well on my way to doing 2 at a time. You know what? Let's do that.
55% though. I mean, it was 55% in one entry. It is a 2-turn run.
I'm gonna change the Robin build.
Let's see if it's consistent though.
All right,
the prophetic candlestick was the biggest change. The only person who didn't get prophetic candlestick was Robin.
Okay. What buffer are you using? I'm just using the one that increases burn damage. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go to do this. All right, and then we want.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Robin on her own
Hazel-
artifact, but I think
Hazel gets-
candlestick might just be better.
So you get super duper water gun shooter for 5. And then Hazel gives 5, or is it?
You get
Carrot?
10 from Hazel, 5 from Carrot.
And then 5 from super duper water gun shooter. So
5 to 10
20.
from 5 to 10 depending on if you've got it leveled. At plus
Yeah.
30, it's 10 from shooter.
Okay, and then you get 22 from the artifact. So that is 37, 42. And then 5.
Attack hit or attack broken set is the Robin set for Rift at least. Or whatever it takes to get her attack up, right? Could do total broken set, but all she really needs is attack, enough effectiveness, and a little bit of speed. 190 to 220, or 190 to 200 speed range seems to be pretty good. Holy shit, maybe a little bit more health than what I got. Robin. Oh my god. My Robin's boned. Oh, thank god it was a single target attack round. Never mind. We're fine. I don't know why you were so worried, Sue. This all worked out.
Huh?
FYI, Umbral Keystone on Carrot is 10 effect just in case. Yeah, but then you got Umbral Keystone. Oh my god, Robin died. Okay. Robin's a little too glass. We need to put a little bit more oomph on Robin. 9x9 is just asking for problems. Let's see.
All right, so let's do.
How can I not have any freaking HP boxes for attack set?
This.
It's so wrong to do this to this piece, but I can
What
put
are
it
you doing?
back. I'm changing 11% crit damage to HP on this piece.
Huh?
That's pretty good. Okay, that's a lot of extra health for her.
Grab that.
Eh.
This one is this piece, and then this is.
Oh, come on. You can do
This
better than
piece.
that game. That's a red
Yeah.
box. That's what I'm talking about. Okay,
All right, let's
Robin should be a lot. It's like a full ass 2,000 extra health on Robin.
All right, let me see if this clear how this one does. What's the best team? You're looking at it.
Yeah, so far I think this is the best team.
Yeah.
And for people that don't have Robin, I think you'll replace Robin with Aramentha, but I'm not so sure it's going to be that good. But we'll try it. Wait, do we need a Ranger in the back? What does a Ranger in the back do again?
Vampirism.
Oh, but only at the higher RCs. You don't need it early on, right?
Yeah. One of the things is like it extends buff durations on a ranger. They use S2, I think.
Bogsy, I'll give you an answer to that as soon as let me screenshot it so I don't forget. I will give you an answer to that as soon as this run is over.
Here for 12, down for another wolf pack.
Hey, Weebus, thank you for the sub, buddy. 12 months. It's our anniversary. I didn't get you anything. Thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate the support. Ouch. Prophetic Candlestick double procking. Love to see it.
I think you have to. We'll see.
How's this doing? How are we doing here? 14 at 23. Okay. Hits. Hits.
This is starting to seem like switching to this actually taught me a couple of things here. Mercedes should be slower than that for sure than Robin.
Oh yeah, than Robin for sure.
Yeah, I have her faster at the moment, and it's definitely not as good.
She's there to do the double attacks to remove this bullshit. This stuff right here. Every AoE attack drops that, and you get a ton of AoEs out of her. She's also there for an AoE attack buff for your team. See, watch this. There went one. There went the other one. Oh, why didn't that get rid of the other one? Weird.
And Rift is really good out here.
I gotta read these skills more.
Yeah, the slower Robin definitely helps here.
Turn order for the team is Hazel, Robin, Meru, Carrot. Carrot as close to base speed as possible. You do not want Carrot to take a shit ton of turns. And Carrot's wearing the highest attack so that she gets the greater attack buff.
Yep.
Can Tenebria work in place of Mercedes? No. I would run Fire Charlotte if you don't have Mercedes. I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to say unlikely. She doesn't really bring anything to the team, and she doesn't have a self-raise. Yeah, everyone has Mercedes. I don't know why you wouldn't use Mercedes. Okay, down to 10. That is... Jesus, we're so close to that. It's just... It's there, but it's not reliably there. There's so much freaking RNG to make this a 2-turn clear. I mean, it'll be reliably there a couple RCs from now, but...
Alright, so on my end, if I go here and I change this to this one.
How would Dingo with Torn Sleeves work here? The burns would, the bleeds would water down the damage from the burns.
Okay. So let's kill this, and then we'll try a full one here, where it's like, because now it's properly tuned.
Okay, I'm going to be resetting this anyway. Let's just go ahead and see what horrors this does.
What's the speed up cursor are you at on Hazel?
Hazel, she's 220-ish. 220 to 230's probably going to be fine.
Okay. I think I'm on the same one.
Go get him, Era. Let's see what happens here.
All right.
Oh shit, Boxy. I told you I would show you the sets, and then I totally spaced on it. You know what?
Right, so
this just started. We'll just pop out. We're going to reset this anyway. So, my best advice for you when picking out which gear to select for your sets is to go into your backpack, go down to your backpack icon, go to your crafting mats, enhancement ingredients, and go look at your reforged mats, right? I should be farming stuff that uses the Origin shells, the A13 shells, and I should be farming stuff that uses the Golem shells. I should not be farming stuff that uses the Wyvern shells, because I can only reforge one piece. Right?
Yep.
Here I can only reforge 2 pieces of the Katie stuff. I can reforge 3 pieces of the Banshee stuff. I can reforge almost a dozen of the Golem and A13 stuff. So focus on whichever ones you have the most reforged mats on, because what would suck is if you got 10, if you did lifesteal, destruction, and counter set as your picks, and then you get all this really great 85 gear, and then you can't 90 it, and you have to abandon Rift and go into hunts or grind the shit out of Expedition just to level this stuff up. So
Yeah.
that's what I recommend.
If you're still there, yeah, I am using the buff extender one.
And
I do wish I had gear loadouts, Lux.
Just literally check back every few minutes to see which one's better, because you will get reforged mats from Rift. Now you do from the battle pass, you do get some boxes for some selectors. So if you that's why currently I'm farming speed, even though I'm low on it. Speed's just too damn important. I'm farming immunity to grind through those Azumanic pieces. I'm farming protection set to grind through those golem pieces, and I can't remember what my last set was. Shit, I don't even know what my last piece was. Is Carrot a must? No. She's just really heckin' good. She's best in slot, and she's free. But you could run Aramentha or Charlotte in Carrot's place. She works fine.
Yeah, 180 on Robin seems like it's too slow. I think I have like a pretty good idea of like the speeds that you want the characters. I'll fix it after this run.
Yeah. If everything is equal, right? If you just have like unlimited amount of reforge mats, then I would probably farm speed, destruction, immunity, and torrent. And you could maybe alternate torrent with pen set here and there. Those are probably your 4 to 5 most important sets. The other pieces are good, but those are probably, yeah, I think speed, destro, immunity, and then the last set's your flex set. Probably torrent or pen. Those are probably your best.
You can use Araminta, Red Araminta instead of Robin, but it's so much worse.
Sue?
Like you'll be struggling a lot more.
Sue?
Yes?
We might have a problem here.
What's wrong?
I don't want to jinx it.
What's your problem?
I think Aramentha might be out damaging Robin.
Oh, really? Really?
I think she is.
Really? How so?
I was not below 50%, and I just full cleared with Aramentha. I think.
You really think so?
Dude, I got 3 bars left in 9 turns.
I mean, I could just switch my gear off of her onto her. Do you want me to try? What artifact are you on Araminta?
You know what? Candlestick. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna burn it and run it.
How fast is he? Are you on?
Is Torrent better than Pen because of ML Ilanov? Depends. Sometimes Torrent can be the ML Ilanov equalizer on units that already have Pen on them. It's still one of the best PvE versions. Torrent lowers your health to get that extra damage. Triple Torrent's better than Rage Set, but then you have almost no health. I mean, it's really situational. Torrent, Pen only works on single target. Torrent works on AoE. I would have a hard time saying it's better.
Yeah, I'm just
pound for pound, you get a little more damage out of Pen, but yeah.
I'm gonna say I'll just move all the stuff I just had on Robin right on to Araminta and then try again.
That might have been a crazy RNG run. We're just gonna have to see.
All right, well, I have one that's like just above 50% right now. That's cute, like teed up. I'll just run it with Araminta when I get there. There we go.
Dude, if this works better than frickin' Robin, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Oh wow, the disparity between Araminta's attack and Robin's attack is just like ginormous. I think that's why. Araminta has 5,500 attack. When we were playing this on Robin, it was only like 4,600. And I have no imprints on either.
You just need to replace Carrot with Araminta. No, Carrot is significantly better than Araminta. Significantly. I don't care what Grass Angel's video shows you guys. He maybe didn't try it, but we tested the shit out of it, and Carrot outdamaged the hell out of Araminta. Pen set doesn't work against Ilanov's passive, right? Ilanov's passive turns pen set off, does it not, Sue?
It reduces the damage from pen set.
Yeah. The biggest issue with Torrent Set is Pen Set can let your DPS do significantly more damage without turning them into glass cannons. Sometimes you want that with Torrent Set, right? Sometimes you want to lower the HP, but other times, you know what doesn't do any damage? Dead units.
What artifact do you run on Robin? I'm running hers on her own, but Prophetic Candlestick seems to be the best option.
This run wasn't nearly as good as the last run, but you know what? This is a very, very similar to Robin run. This was only a 12-turn run. Let's try it again and see if we can get below 12 turns.
So far, I'm not seeing it with Araminta. I think it's you got an RNG run, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think it was an RNG run, but also I didn't really re-gear Aura for this. Pen set goes from 15% to 10.5% pen with Illy's passive. So yeah, it reduces it, but it doesn't, like, eliminate it.
Like that, I didn't proc.
Prophetic Candlestick has always been the PvE GOAT. What effectiveness does Robin need to be? You need 105 effectiveness. It's got 120. So 120 minus the 15% absolute resistance is 105. But remember that if you use Carrot, that's 5% extra effectiveness for the entire team. If you use Mascot Hazel, which I'm sure you are, that's 10% effectiveness for the entire team. So you got 15% free effectiveness in those two units. So instead of 105, you really only need 90.
Araminta is significantly worse than Robin in my run.
And if you run
the same gear.
And if you run Robin on her own artifact, that's got extra effectiveness built in. If you run Card of Small Miracles, that gives extra effectiveness. Not Card of Small Miracles, Super Duper Water Gun Shooter, that gives extra effectiveness. There's a lot of extra ways to milk this.
Okay, so Araminta did like half the damage Robin does, so that is definitely, you got some crazy RNG on that run. Either that or you just wasn't paying attention, because there's just no way. That wasn't even like really up for discussion there.
When you yield out before the fight's over, you don't maintain the damage, right? No, we started at 16 bars, right? I'm sure we started at 16 bars.
All right, I'm gonna put Mercedes back to where she was, and I'm just gonna speed tune the Robin as much damage that's still slightly ahead of her.
God, the RNG is freaking real in this fight.
Yes, it is. Trust me. Holy
It's going to be so hard to say this is reliably a 2-turn clear, 3-turn clear, whatever, when we got bullshit like this.
Yep. Yeah, dude, the fact that it's tied to the detonate. All the damage is tied to the detonate. So based on resistance, things not proccing the full amount of burns, who it hits, you know, the turn cycling, all that factors into this shit. It's kind of bad.
We're rocking RC2 here. I've been wasting stamina like a madman to maintain this at RC2 to make that guide. Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah, this slow. It's stalled out there, right? It got down to 12 so freaking fast, and then it stalled out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bar. It's not quite. Yeah, you're right. Robin's just better. But still, this is what? This is almost a 3-turn clear with no freaking Robin.
All right, let's run it back with this Robin, and away we go.
And I bet I could pimp out Aramentha to do even better.
Sepin saying in chat that they're running the same setup that we're playing, and we go anywhere from 25 to 45.
Yeah, it's so much freaking RNG in it. Yeah, because this Aramentha's dog water for what we're doing here. So do you need Robin? I don't think so. I think you can do it with Aramentha. It's not going to be as efficient.
I think Aramentha is a lot worse than Robin.
Let me gear her proper, and we'll see.
Cosmic, I'll post something in the morning. Like, I'm just trying to finalize what I like and dislike now, and then I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up and make a guide on it. But if you want the TLDR, carrot as slow as possible, as much attack as you can get.
I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, so as much attack as possible on carrot, 105 effectiveness, base speed. Mercedes just full damage, like 180 speed. Hazel at like 220 speed, as much HP as you can get, HP and defense. And then Robin is what I'm trying to figure out right now. You need Robin as much damage as possible with a total of about 105 effectiveness. That's based on your artifact and like the skill trees of characters. It might be less, but Robin has to be faster than Mercedes.
You do not need to build carrot for this. You can run Era in place of carrot, but carrot is definitely best in slot.
Yeah, carrot is definitely yeah. All right, so let's see where this one goes. So this is Robin at 210 speed for me, because at 180 she wasn't cycling fast enough, so it was like a fresh run. No problemo. So Hazel starts, gets the attack buff.
The bulk of the damage is from burns and bleeds. I'm not sure giving crit would crit damage would really help out that much, Beelzebub.
We could try.
Yeah, worth a try.
But it's like but then it's like you need to make sure she still has enough HP that she doesn't die, because like all of your characters need at least 10k HP or you're just dead.
Yeah, it makes her very stat hungry. Buff for everybody. More candlesticks. Yes, this rift is significantly harder than the last.
Yeah, this is the second hardest rift. I think Kane was still the hardest, but this one is definitely the second hardest one. So this is not a cakewalk compared to the others. Slow candlestick is best. I'm playing Atticus because the ideal is to play triple candlestick, and I only have two.
Why did they put bleed on Robin's S1? To be dicks. I got nothing else, man. They did it to reduce your damage.
Yeah, but if you have Hazel on Touch of Rekos, then you're not playing on Prophetic Candlestick, which means that she could randomly get you into maintaining buffs longer. Bro, why did they not make it so that the burn applies before effects on the artifact? Holy. I just extended no debuffs and then got the burn to proc.
You know what? Cookie's right. If you don't have Robin, this is easier.
Yeah,
hey, Sue.
It is easier. Yeah? What?
Oh, fuck it. It's just stamina. Check out my screen.
Okay, we got 55.
It's 1 entry. Look at my units.
Hey, pretty good.
Yep. I ran a giga-fast Aramintha. She's 270 speed. No crit chance, no crit damage, just speed and attack and a little effectiveness.
I tried doing that with Robin, and it was doing not super great. So maybe Araminta is better faster. Maybe Araminta is better faster. Robin's better slower.
I mean, Beelzebub was trying super fast Robin on Candlestick, hoping to like constantly cycle the skills.
Yeah, I didn't have trouble. In fact, I did a 270 Robin, and it didn't do squat for me. So here's a run that's just gonna peter out because I just lose a lot of value there. Okay, so the best version of this that I've still had is the 240, like 250 Robin. So the way my stats are set up, that's still the best run for me. It's still the 240 Robin. Okay. I guess that's what we're playing.
That's so much damage lost. I don't want to reduce her damage. She's hitting like a truck.
All right.
You want to ditch Meru and run Era Carrot?
Me?
I was talking to Cookie. Sorry.
Alright, let's go back to what we were on before. Chat. Grab this. This is still the same.
Okay, we'll give it a shot, Cookie. We'll try to tune those numbers exactly. Need to drop 20 speed, so we'll take a good chunk here.
Okay. So let's run this again. Problem with this one is that you won't get, for me at least, I won't get the attack buff on the fastest possible one.
You know what? That's fine. And let's see this. And she's so fast. Maybe we can do this. All right, 200 it is.
And then 3 is...
And then... Era...
Every time she says that, I keep thinking she's going to dual attack, and then she doesn't. How many speed is Robin? I'm going back to a faster one right now.
We're trying 180 Robin.
Yeah, Tristan's on 180 at the moment. I'm on 250. Like, it really depends on tuning. It really feels like it's probably best as long as that they are faster than Mercedes, but slower than Mascot Hazel. All right, that goes there. Pop.
I like that. And You know, we need to put Era on Etika's.
Okay, so this should get both. It should go Hazel, Robin, Mercedes, Carrot.
It should go Hazel, Era. Oh, yes, for what you're doing. Yes.
Right now, I currently have it as Robin, Hazel, but I'm trying to see if that
freaking
changes.
Etika's. Do I not have a plus 27 Etika's?
We are currently running.
Oh
me and Tristen are both playing plus 15 Robin. I don't know if you needed it plus 15.
And then we're doing Robin at 180. So let's see. Can we do attack and speed? Oh, percent attack and speed. On attack set.
And this is not going to kill. All right.
And we need 10 more speed somewhere. 16, 11. This is where we'll get it.
All right. Let me try you back on Prophetic Candlestick. All right, grab you. Actually, we're going to put Hazel back on. I took both of the candlesticks off a while back to test something, and I never put them back on. That's probably why I'm not getting the value that I'm expecting me to get on these runs. It's just because we don't have also Robin
We need 17 speed. I really don't have room to fuck around with this. 21, 19, 18, 18.
Also, Robin, you're still on Candlestick with Robin, right?
Yes.
All right, so let me change this back to 5. So I need 90. So I'm going to switch off of this. I'm going to go back to pick Candlestick and see where that puts me at.
Let's see. Yeah, we're destroying so many units to build this team. Destroying half my fucking account.
Oh, dude, I'm the same way as you right now. I'm just blowing up everything. Like, you have any idea how much gold we spent? Like, I was at 11 million. I'm now at 5 million.
Oh, yeah. I spent a good chunk, too.
I'm just, like, absolutely just, like, liquidating money to get this done. What already for Hazel if no Candlestick? It's basically just super duper water gun shooter at that point. If you don't have super duper water gun shooter... Yeah, so if you don't have water gun shooter or prophetic candlestick, I suggest you start rolling the friend point gotcha for oh no, it's gotcha itself, isn't it? No, only 2s on that. Yeah, you basically want one of those. This is why you save one of everything, by the way. All right. So let's change this up. This goes to
what you got there?
That's still the same. This goes back to
you're running I assume you're running Moas or Rocket Punch. It's okay. It's tanky. It looks more like a Proof of Valor version, but the counter set's weird on Proof. Yeah, she'll get some shit done for sure. The left side is a Proof of Valor version. The right side is a Rocket Punch version.
You do not need Etika Scepter, guys. I should actually double check. Did I make sure I put that on? You do not need Etika Scepter. I'm only playing Etika Scepter because it is literally another prophetic candlestick.
Oh, excuse me.
I just don't have 3 prophetic candlesticks. So
yeah, kick some ass, man.
I'm basically using it as another Etika's.
So far we're finding Robin's artifact not necessary.
Was able to get okay results with Naqual in the back slot, Hazel, Araminta, and Carrot with the extend buff option on those too.
We sure about this, Cookie? We sure about no Mercedes here?
Why? What did he change Mercedes to?
We got rid of her.
Yeah, for what?
Era.
Araminta?
But very specific tuning. I don't know. We'll see how it pans out here.
Alright, you tell me. I'm actually gonna watch this one real fast. On your screen. See how this pans out. This is the Ara one?
Mm-hmm.
How fast is the Araminta?
200, I'm sorry, 200, 190, 180. Hazel 200, Ara 190, Robin 180. Carrot base.
I'm Mercy. Carrot base.
Well, as close to base as I could get her.
Ara on prophetic.
Everybody's prophetic except Ara, who's on Etika's, because I only had 3 candles. I do have a 4th. I could make a 4th, but it seems silly. Because Etika's is basically candle.
Yeah. Man, 4
19 turns left, but... well, I do have 4, but my 4th one's plus 15. And Etika's is better than a plus 15 candle.
That you have that many.
PvE, baby. Down to 13 turns with 14 turns left, but we're kind of stalled here.
So this is gonna be a fun time for me. I probably am gonna. It's 3 a.m. so I might actually have to pack it up soon because I have to wake up, make this rift guide, and then I have to do family related things after that. In the early afternoon.
Damn, that was a big pop. It was a big pop. When's the guide dropping? Man, it takes a minute to make these videos, guys.
Yeah. Unless you just want to
and
vibe.
it's 3 a.m. right now where I live.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. also. So it's a Tristen and I need to
It'll be like I'm gonna look like a raccoon making the guide tomorrow. Like, as I be rift, first you gotta get your Hazel Zesty done.
I'm running the damage one right now. I'm running the damage one. Do you think that Araminta, Hufine, on Joker, Carrot's the best? Carrot and all right, there is literally no reason to never not play Carrot mascot Hazel.
Okay, so this first run was right on the edge of finishing the 11th bar. Let's give it another shot.
All right. So yeah, if you ask me like what should I play and you name 3 characters and one of those characters or 2, one of them is not Carrot Hazel, I'm gonna be like, what are we doing right now? Because like they
yeah, it really is Carrot Hazel plus 2. That's really rift. Carrot Hazel plus 2.
Yeah, they are just so much stronger than the other options. Like it feels like Robin is like almost double the damage that Araminta deals, and it feels like Carrot is like double the damage that Robin deals.
I mean, if you have Era, it looks like Robin could be replaced. Like this team right here, but with Mercedes in place of Robin, it 3-turn clears just fine. Very cleanly 3-turn clears. Right on the edge of 2-turn clears.
All right.
I think where Robin is going to shine is a lot like Wukong and Kayn. The further you get into Rift, the more efficient they're going to be. But at least at early Rift, I don't think you need Robin. And that's nice. That's nice for the people who start the game 3 weeks from now and have no access to the unit to do Rift, right?
Yeah.
It's nice for people who don't feel FOMO'd into buying a $10 pack to activate her banner. My Era is consistently doing 25% more damage than my Robin on worse gear. Yeah, that's what I'm finding too.
Your Araminta is? Really? It's the opposite for me. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? You can chat check it.
It might be tuning. It might also be RNG. How is Bihu? Terrible. He just doesn't bring enough damage. And his passive effect doesn't seem to really help out that much. Yeah, Bihu? Blammo. Oh my god, this damage is gonna be so sick. Pow, 300k damage on that pop. Holy shit. See, this time we only got to we just got to the edge of 10 bars left last run, and that was the whole run. Now we're already at 10 bars and we still have 6 turns left. There's so much RNG in this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So yeah, the faster Robin feels like at I have her at 250. 250 is too fast, and she died actually. Okay.
Jesus,
so
this
yeah,
is really this is
Robin
almost
at,
2-turn, almost.
Robin at 250 is not good.
Okay, so that was about a 51%. 52% run. I want to try this. I'm going to try this team again, but with a 270 speed era, and see how it cycles. Actually, that might not be good because every time you take a turn, the frickin' Rift Monkey moves, and that's causing us some. His CR pushing is causing a few issues.
So we're already on this. Already on this. And then we need this.
I think this can be a 2-turn run. I think you just need crackerjack RNG to make this a 2-turn run. By the time you get to like RC 4 or 5, it's probably a consistent 2-turn run. Yeah, correct, Basaro, but you don't really do much damage other than burns. I mean, you do damage, but the burn... I mean, some of these burn pops are 300k, 200k. I mean, who's hitting like that? What already for Hazel? Candlestick. Candlesticks and Etika Scepters are the artifact de jour. See, anyone try Junkyard Dog Euphine?
We tried that earlier.
50-50 chance for it to stick. None of Era's EEs do anything. Just pick whichever one you give you the attack. None of her EEs really helping this.
Yeah, after her buff, she might be good.
I guess theoretically, the Era EE that cleanses debuffs that might have the occasional use when buff block sticks.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get the 3 run. It's a matter of getting the 2 run.
Yeah, the 2 run's what we're really fishing for here. 309k damage on that carrot pop. Yikes. RC means Rift Controller. As you level up in this, your Rift Controller level, your level inside of Rift goes up, and the higher it goes up, the more damage you get, and you get access to more Rift modules, more Rift devices at different tiers. At RC 8, RC 15, or RC 21, you get gameplay changing Rift modules. This is another 9. Yep, this is another 9. Carrot, can we get a pop? Pow, pop. Damn, that was almost an 8. Yeah, this is a pretty clean one.
Which one?
This team right here.
200,
this is,
190, 180?
Yeah, this is very, very clean. I'm going to swap out Era for Mercedes at the same speed, though. And just to see where she's at. And I think that might be... Oh, she's already at 180. She's perfectly speed-tuned already. Right? No, Arrow's 190. God damn it. Okay, we'll squeeze 10 speed on her somewhere, right?
Yeah, maybe the 205 one that I had earlier might end up being the best one overall. That might end up being the best one. How many is this? Dude, the RNG is just so insane
It's
to me on this run.
brutal, dude. It is brutal.
Like, I'm getting the runs where I'm like 50%, and then I'm getting runs where I'm like literally like 35%. It's like there's just like, it feels like there's just no consistency. Maybe I'm using the burn damage, but it might actually be better to go back to the 100%.
189 is close enough, right? Close enough. It's got to be closer.
Yeah, see, that was 36%. That was awful, and I'm way higher of a controller than Tristen's at right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one, the first one.
You need 105 effectiveness, -10 if you're running Hazel, -5 if you're running Carrot. So yeah, 90 effectiveness if you're running Carrot and Hazel. As long as you as long as you have 105 total after all the adders are put in, that's all you need.
I'm playing the same team, Salty. It's just what RC device are you using, and then on top of that, what's your speed tuning? Speed tuning seems to be everything for this fight. I can't figure out the speed tuning for the life of me right now.
180 Robin really seems to be the key.
180 didn't do well for me though.
Oh well, you know, again RNG. We've had wildly different runs here. Lamo. Oh shit! I don't think Robin's wearing an artifact. Oh no, she is. She is. I only switched Meru out. Is the Lucky Week Dash Pass worth it? It is better value than just about any other pack in the shop. Whether it's worth it or not depends on how much real world money you want to spend on a Tap Tap Booba waifu collector game. If you want to spend money, I think there's few things in this game you can spend money on that are as valuable as those packs. But just make sure you're careful about spending on any gacha game, guys. It's a slippery slope to slide down. You can really get yourself into trouble. But if you like it, if you have fun with it, don't let anybody shame you about spending money on things that are fun for you.
Why are we skipping Rift this season? That's kind of random.
Who said we're skipping Rift?
Greater.
Typical Greater take.
I don't know, man. I feel like I had better success with her artifact.
I keep coming back to Mercedes is just better. I don't know. Let's see how this ends up, but it's not that far off, guys. It is not that far off. Yeah, don't you love that there's 15% in Rift? Don't you love that there's still PvE? There's still 15% in PvE, those mother effers.
That's the tuning that I had earlier. I think I'm going to go back to that. What artifact are you on Robin?
Candle. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You said the dash, it's 3 a.m. Cut me some slack. The rank up packs are really high value. The dash pass is $30 for 2 5-star units. That might be good if you're relatively new, but I don't know if it's really all of that for a veteran player. I would take that $30 and slam it into the rank up packs way before I would touch that dash pass, that dash pack. This is in the 9 bar. This was exactly the same. So let's go ahead. It was exactly the same as the other one. It was exactly the same as the best one of the prior teams. So let's give it a couple more runs and see.
I'm gonna try the dagger again.
Yeah, guys, for real. If you are considering spending, go to my channel, check out my videos, and scroll back until you find one where I'm standing in front of a freaking wall of money. Where is it here? Right here, 30% off. Yeah. Watch that video.
Pledge has been the best one for me also.
Watch that video and turn your $50 purchase into a $35 purchase. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, if you can do Turkey, you can also do Japan. You won't save as much in Japan, but Japan will let you use PayPal, and Turkey won't. And so people are like, I've tried Turkey. My credit card keeps getting declined. I'm having IP issues. My bank doesn't like it. They think my card was stolen by some asshole in Turkey who's buying gacha game stuff. If you get frustrated with it and you just want to switch over to PayPal, switch the country to Japan.
I hate it when my card gets declined.
Yeah, Turkey is pound for pound better across the board. I'm just throwing that out there. Hell, even using the European countries, using like Germany or Italy or Switzerland, even those it's not 30%, it's more like 15%, 15 to 20%, but it's still a good deal. Oh, just fair full disclosure, if you use Japan, there are no coupons. You're just working the exchange rate is all. With Turkey, there's coupons. Yeah, Turkey's crazy for us. That's what I use.
Julian, you can play a 240, 250 Robin and it'll still work, but it's not going to be as efficient. You're not going to get the 2-run clear until like 6 or 7. It's looking like... If you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do that.
I just can't recommend Aura with Mercedes doing this good and this consistent.
You can post a video clip, that's fine. You choose the first one, it seems like, for the Rift controller.
Down to 12% with 10 turns left. This is not going to be as clean of a run as the last one. Yeah, again, Cookie, it's with the RNG on it, it's so hard to, you almost have to do like 4 or 5 runs of both to really see which one's consistently better. Because this one is significantly worse, right? This one's not even going to get to the 10. Oh, maybe with this pop. Yep, it got to 10. It did get to 10. I'm gonna do one more. If this gets to 9 or 10 again, I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna say Carrot is the way to go. So the best is Carrot, Hazel, Robin, Aramentha. No. The best is like the best I think is going to be drop Aramentha and put in Mercedes. I'm not seeing enough of a difference. In fact, I'm seeing slightly better results from Mercedes than I am from Era, which makes me happy. It makes the team incredibly free to play, and if you don't have Robin, you can slap Aramentha in Robin's place.
Okay. Link is getting... You can DM it to me on Discord also. I can't turn off the auto mod right now.
Yeah, Carrot, Hazel, Robin is definitely the core. But we've tried Charlotte, she does good. We've tried Aramentha, she does good. We've tried Mercedes, she does really good. And if you don't have Robin, you can just drop Aramentha in there. Hey, Nemesis! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I have no idea why the alert didn't pop up, but thank you, buddy. Oh, I see why, because the stricken stream alerts are below the screen capture. Hope you had a good stream, man. Let me get you a shout out there.
All right. Show this with prophetic.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, of course. I'll show you the units after this run. I can't believe, though, that we can drop Robin, put in Aramentha, and it's almost exactly the same. That blows me away.
No, it cannot be defense broken, dude.
Some RTA. This is a good time for Rift now. This is probably the hardest Rift we've had since the Kane Rift, since the first Fire Rift. This is definitely not easy, but the nice thing is it looks pretty free to play friendly. The flex unit here seems to be Robin. You could swap Robin out for a variety of other DPS units, but Robin does seem to be doing the most damage here. 200 speed on Hazel, 190 speed on Robin. Sorry. 190 speed on Era, or Mercedes now, and then 180 speed on Robin. Who should I put in Robin's place on this team? Aramentha. Oh, gotta get my paws ready. How are we doing? 5 turns left. Ooh, this one's not so good. This one's not so good.
Yeah, this tuning is way better.
Yeah, this one was only 11.
Yeah, this tuning is super
Yeah, this one was only 11. So we had a 9, 10, and 11, and the last one we had a 9, 10, and a 10. It's so freaking similar. You want to know why Indestructible Gators did nothing on Holiday Euphine? I'll give you a clue.
Alright, so this is buffs. Big
Do you see it? Do you see it in the description? The second line there? Until it's buffed, it doesn't work on AoE hits. Right now, it only works on single target hits, and every single attack Euphine does single target is AoE. You gotta wait until the balance patch goes into effect next week for this to work.
Yeah, I made that mistake earlier.
Yeah, we tried Bihu. He does not bring enough to the team. The damage boost from burns is not enough. Okay, guys, here's the team so far. We've got 200 speed on Carrot. Oh, shit. 200 speed on Hazel on Candlestick. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make this video right here. I'm tired. I'm just gonna do it now. Ow!
Do you want me to just shut up while you record it?
Okay, this team is so much better. I'll just mute you so you can rap with your chat.
Yeah.
What's up, Epic 7? TristenWulf here, bringing you an Epic 7 Rift video. This is your free-to-play team, somewhat, for how to beat Rift at RC2. This is the best team we have found so far. Let's get into the stats. First things first, you're going to want your fastest unit to be Mascot Hazel. 200 speed seems to be a really good speed point for her. You want to make sure that you have this team speed tuned to go in the appropriate order. I'm running Prophetic Candlestick on her. It appears to be the best in slot artifact because you get slammed with a lot of AoE hits. This will make sure that you have her skill cycling so that you can get the heals and the greater attack buffs for your entire team. The effect resistance is not important. The effectiveness is not important. If you do not have Mascot Hazel and you want a replacement for Mascot Hazel, what you should do is go farm hunts while you finish your Mascot Hazel. There's no excuse to not be using this unit. She's one of the best and most important specialty change units in the game. Just go get her done. And if she's not done yet, hey, Rift is 4 to 6 months long. You got plenty of time. Get your Mascot Hazel banged out for this fight. Second fastest unit on the team is going to be Mercedes at 190 speed. She's 189, but close. Build her for as much damage as you can. You want her on her own artifact magic for freaking friends. It really drops some significant damage. I put her on Destruction set and Torrent set. Definitely not required. I'm just trying to milk her for as much damage as I can. Yeah, sure, she's a glass cannon, but hey, if she dies, she's got 1 resurrection. That's going to be pretty freaking stable. Max out your crit damage and attack, and really, again, the most important thing is getting her at that 190 speed point. Unit number 3 in the very easy to remember speed tuning, 200 speed, 190 speed. So you guessed it, Robin at 180 speed. Robin needs to have 105 effectiveness out the door. So what does 100... Oh shit, are we screwing up on Robin? We don't have enough effectiveness on Robin, do we? Shit. 105 minus 25 or 10 minus 5. Shit. Oops. Let's fix this before we go any further. I need 11 more effectiveness on her. I forgot that we dropped Card of Small Miracles. I don't want to mess with that piece. That's already capped. That's capped. That's only gonna be 9. Yeah, we can mess with this one. Ah. Okay, just relax. It's fine. It's fine. That's some of the RNG issues we were having there, right? Was not actually, can I just... I don't want to chase... I don't want to chase having to get the speed tuning right again. If I drop 14% health, she's going to be so freaking glass. The HP is stupid on this piece. The HP is stupid on this piece. I know I'm losing gear score and I don't care. It's late. I'm tired. Smilegate, I'm tired. I've got no sense of humor. Give me an 11 speed. I mean effectiveness. Thank you, Smilegate. I appreciate it. We're good now. Next on the team will be Robin. Robin, you need to have at 180 speed. Should be easy to remember, right? 200 speed, 190 speed, 180 speed. So at 180 speed, Robin will need 105 effectiveness to be able to debuff the boss at maximum efficiency. Why 105? Well, the boss has 120 effectiveness. You got 15% absolute resistance. That's 105. But I've only got 90. Where's the other 15% coming from? Well, having Mascot Hazel's specialty change done gives 10% effectiveness to everybody on the team. That takes us down to 195. Or that takes us down to 95 effectiveness needed. And having Carrot's specialty changed completed, that gives 5% effectiveness to everyone on the team. That takes us down to 90. 90 plus Carrot plus Hazel is 105, and that gives us our full chance. Now remember, you can also run artifacts like Card of Small Miracles, a Super Duper Water Gun Shooter, which has some effectiveness on there. You could also run her on her own artifact, which gives you a boatload of effectiveness, 22% effectiveness at level 1, but there's a lot of people out there who don't have her artifact, and honestly, I think Candlestick is just better on her. So we're going to run Candlestick, 90% effectiveness, to get us the max chance possible. Other than that, stack her attack, because burns are the source of your damage in this. The more attack you have, the harder your burns do, or more damage your burns do, the happier you're going to be. And you can try to put some crit chance and crit damage on her, but I think it's just a waste. It's a waste of stats. Make sure you have a little bit of bulk on there so she doesn't take a dirt nap. And the last unit on the team is going to seem counterintuitive, right? You want these debuffs, but she's going to be popping those debuffs, but it doesn't matter. She pops the debuffs and does stupid damage. You want your slowest unit, close to base speed as you can get. With all of the attack, you can muster highest attack on the team, Researcher Carrot. You can run her on Prophetic Candlestick. You can also run her on Etika's Scepter if you are out of Prophetic Candlesticks. That's fine too. Etika's is every bit as good as Candlestick on a mage. Again, you want to shoot for that 90% effectiveness. I'm at 88. I mean, for real, do we have any room for effectiveness anywhere on here? God, that would get it up to 89. Game, you're killing me. That's where I got effectiveness. Screw it. We're all in. We're all in. Next is going to be the slowest unit on your team. That's going to be Carrot. You want her as close to base speed as possible. She doesn't need to take turns. What she does need is minimum of 90% effectiveness. Once again, she's a little overcapped, but hey, that's what happens when you mod pieces in a very not efficient way. Maximize her attack. You want her to have the highest attack on the team because she is going to be stacking the most burns of any unit in this team, and she's going to be detonating them, so make sure she's got the highest attack because Hazel will always give the greater attack buff to the unit with the highest attack. So you can control that by turning her imprint on or off. I've tried it both ways. It just seems to be better with Researcher Carrot having the greater attack buff. That's it, guys. 90% effectiveness, as close to base speed as possible, and a lot of attack. She doesn't even need a lot of bulk. Even though she's in the front, taking shots to the face, this is all you need. The reason she's so good is her passive. Every time the boss hits her, the boss gets a free burn, and that's what really ramps up the damage. Now, for those of you who do not have Robin, fear not. You can do this without Robin. We will go over that team next, but first, this is how the Robin team flies. Everybody's skills are on at the start of the fight. You take some hits. Mercedes does her attack. Mascot Hazel's going to give greater attack buff to our Carrot. Do some damage there. Robin does her attack, puts a whole bunch of burns on. Pop goes the burns. I'm not going to narrate this whole thing. You guys just watch and enjoy how clean this is. There are no real healer replacements for Mascot Hazel. Tam is not a strong enough healer. Acades, you would have to manual it, which feels awful. You don't really have any other options for fire healers. We did try this with Bomb Model Kana on Bloodstone. It's like pissing on a bonfire. There's just not enough healing to do it. Mascot Hazel cycling that greater attack buff around. Prophetic Candlestick on Carrot again. Nice. Mercedes does her S3. This gives a regular attack buff and extends the gab. Carrot throwing more burns. Show me lots of burns. 2 more burns. Full pile of burns. Popped for 90k damage. Taking some injury now. That right there is what makes Mercedes so good. When she says "obey me" twice and just chews through the blue buffs, knocks those right off of the Acalypton so that you can start doing some serious damage. Hit and hit. Healing up. Carrot's going to drop her S3 again for even more burns. Carrot just did 100k damage with that S1 detonation, guys. 100k damage. Another 90k damage from those burns. You can see why we're not really looking for crit chance and crit damage. The amount of damage that we're doing from the burns is significant. Now, we did take just enough hit there that our Carrot took our Mercedes took a dirt nap. But hey, that's what's so great about Mercedes. You get a mulligan, she comes back to life. Now, something I will point out to you guys, there is a ton of RNG to this fight. A ton of RNG. You're going to find a very big variance between how much damage you do run to run to run. This is actually one of our lower damage runs. We are only down to 11 bars left on the HP bar for the Acalypton. We have had 9 bars left, 10 bars left, 10 bars left, 9 bars left. It's still a third of the HP bar in a single run. So 64.47, 3-turn entry. We have come right on the edge of 50% at RC2. We haven't quite got a 2-turn run capability yet, but we're really heckin' close. Now, what if you don't have Robin? Well, if you don't have Robin, that's okay. Instead of Robin, we're going to run Fire Aramintha. 90 speed tuner down here. Hang on a second. Let's get her down to 180 speed so she's the same speed as Robin. Wait, is that right? Yeah, Barrow was 190, so we need to get you down to 180. Ow. Fine. There's Robin's gear. Okay, we need to shave 10 speed off of her. Where is it easiest to take? Right here. Hit. Freaking doesn't matter. Just give me something that doesn't have any speed on it. Oh my god, does all my freaking hit gear have speed on it? Okay, how about any gear that's not hit? Oh. Shit. I need some effectiveness. That's kind of overkill. 41% effectiveness. Can we get more HP? Maybe? Maybe? No, no speed. No speed. No speed. Ah, we take it. 179. Close, right? Close. Close enough. Aramintha is built basically to the same spec as Robin. 180 speed, 90% effectiveness. I put her on Etika Scepter because it is ever so... actually, it's because I am out of candlesticks. You know what? You can run Etikas or Candlestick, whichever gives you the highest chance for the skill cooldown reduction. As for an exclusive equipment, the number 1 EE for your increased chance to burn is technically the best, but it's not, like, that critical. And that's it. Enough HP and defense to survive and speed tuned in. So here is your non-Robin team. This animation is so damn cool, by the way. Holy crap, that's good. Prophetic Candlesticks prockin'. Dropping those buffs away. Get them, Carrot. Or get them, Mercedes. Oh, great. I called Mercedes Carrot. Now there's going to be fighting between my redheads. I want you guys to appreciate how redhead positive this event is. Good job, Smilegate. Good job. Is Mercedes a redhead? She's redhead adjacent, right? Pink hair, you know, it's redhead adjacent. Blammo! The constant attack buffing from Mercedes is so good. And the extra attacks from Magic for Friends, the survivability of her raise skill, so good. Hit him again. Pop, pop. That was 110,000 damage from Carrot detonating those burns. Oh, Mercedes died. Oh, Mercedes back. The prophetic candlestick procs are just intense in this. Another hit. Carrot healing up. Now we did 33% of the HP bar in the last fight. 33% of the HP bar. Let's see how much this no Robin team does. It did more than 33%, guys. And that's the RNG of it, right? There's a lot of RNG in this fight. Sometimes you're going to do 50%, sometimes you're going to do 30%, but this just shows to Goya, you don't have to have Robin to efficiently do Rift, as long as you have Aramentha. The two units who are cornerstones for this fight are Mascot Hazel and Carrot. Everyone else is kind of a flex pick. Mercedes can be replaced with Fire Charlotte, the Knight. Aramentha can be replaced by Robin. There's a couple of different options, but Mascot Hazel and Carrot are kind of the cornerstones of this fight, and they're going to let you do 3-turn clears at RC2. Now, the Rift Fragment that I'm currently running, the Rift Controller I'm currently running is Form of Pyrokinesis for 10% extra damage on my burns. If you want to run this one with Robin, this will give you no RNG on her S2 skill, so you're guaranteed to get the burns, but be aware that if you do this, you'll actually need 120 effectiveness on the Robin, because you're getting rid of absolute resistance, so you're getting rid of that 15%. But since I'm not, since if you're not running Robin, you definitely want Form of Pyrokinesis. Now, the things to be aware of is when you get to RC8, it's going to grant Vampirism to the back row unit, and this is the point in time where I think Robin might be able to start to solo this. If not by here, then definitely by RC15, where she gets... yeah, this one here, where her skill cooldown decreases. She'll definitely be one-shotting by then. So is Robin critical? No. You are going to be able to full clear this without Robin. If you have Aramentha especially, you'll be able to full clear this without Robin and be able to handle Rift just fine. I suspect you'll be 2-turn clearing and probably 1-turn clearing. I mean, there's some mage ones in here as well. She's inflicting extra burns. Yeah, guys, I think Robin is entirely optional. Is she more efficient? Is she better? Yes, but if you don't want to spend the bookmarks on her and you've got Aramentha, you can go ahead and take a pass on Robin for right now and wait and see if she has uses other places in the game. Other PvE content like Arahakan, maybe some expeditions, or how good she is in RTA. So there you go. If you have any questions, ask them in the comments section. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and you guys have a great rest of your week. Take care, Epic 7. Woo! There we did it, guys. We squeezed out a Rift video for the with and without Robin teams. Really should have made that into 2 separate videos. Maybe I will. What do you guys think? How you guys feeling about this? 3 turn clears at RC2 with or without Robin. Yeah, Robin is indeed hot, and she's wholly replaceable by Aramentha, but I think at the higher RC levels, she's going to be even better. It's going to feel a lot like Ken, a lot like Wukong, where their value is really going to manifest at the higher RC levels. Yeah, you can replace Mercedes with Fire Charlotte. It works good too. But Mercedes is just much more consistent, we found. Or sorry, much more damage. Charlotte's much more consistent. Mercedes is more damage. Oh, Elbrus is a smart idea on Charlotte. Very smart. I'm going to use Robin because Robin pretty. Does Elbrus work? It should. Counter works. Dual attacks don't work, but counter should work. Dual attacks, yeah, extra attacks and counter should work. I'm pretty sure my my carrot was countering when I had her on counter set. Justice for All on Charlotte to make sure she has a buff. Good choice. Cirilla works, but she's slower, right? There's lots of units that work, but they're slower. Surin works, and going with bleed. Surin works, but it's slower. No, you can't counterattack. Look at the debuffs you have. Sec. Oh, there you go. No counters. What's he doing this time, boss? Is he doing the no Robin version, or did he figure out carrot? The burns do significantly more damage than bleeds. You can do it with the bleeders, but it is so much slower. Yeah, we did Surin and Haste. They definitely work. You definitely full clear, but it is really, really slow because you don't do nearly as much damage. So you're talking like instead of 2 to 3 turn clears, you're talking 4 to 5 turn clears. Yeah, Mercedes Magic for Friends is an extra proc, not a counter. Very reminiscent of Seaside Bologna's extra counter. He's doing no carrot though. How's he doing it with no carrot if he's doing no Robin? Isn't Rift Controller 1 just ignore ER? What else did it give her, Doom? I have to go back and reread it. When Rift Guide, we just recorded it. Any replacement for Carrot? Fire Charlotte. But why would you replace such a good freaking unit? But yeah, Fire Charlotte. Fire Charlotte or Fire Aramentha. Either one of them. Is Bihu going to be viable considering he also burns increased burn damage? Unfortunately, no. Robin's artifact, I think Prophetic Candlestick's just better on her, but you can run her own artifact. Yes, you need 90% effectiveness. You need 105 total. Carrot gives you 5 and Hazel gives you 10. So you need 90% effectiveness if you're running both Carrot and Hazel. You'll need 95 if you drop Carrot. There we go, guys. Welcome to Rift Core number 2. Hey, I'm best friends with my redhead now. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and change the Rift controller to the extend and see what happens. Ufine instead of Mercedes won't be as efficient. I think I would rather run Charlotte or Aramentha in place of Mercedes, but you can try Ufine. You could definitely try it. Well, then you still have Bihu on the team wasting turns every time he takes a turn. The 10% increase to damage isn't the flex you think it is. You can try it, but I think Sue used it, and it was absolute dog water when he tried it. I ran a 270 Aramentha. That did really well, too. We got almost a 50% run with a 270 Ara. But, again, it's so RNG. There's so much RNG in this, guys. This run's doing okay, though. Down to 15. Hey, Sue, you still alive? Sue has left the building. He probably closed up shop since it's almost 4. We're going to see how this one does, guys, and then we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to put this video together and hit upload on it and go to fucking bed. 4 a.m. Holy shit. Don't expect an early morning stream tomorrow, guys. What if you don't have Robin or Aramentha? Don't have Robin or Aramentha. I think at that point in time you just go do hunts. Yeah. You just dip out on it until you have one or the other. I mean, I could build you a team that would work, but it's going to be so inefficient. I think you're going to probably want to stick to hunts. Yeah, right? You could put Surin on there. You could put Charlotte on there. But it's going to be slow. And hunts, if you can clear Rift in 4 turns, it's pretty much the same as hunts. You need to clear Rift faster than 4 turns for it to be better than hunts. So if you aren't clearing Rift, and if you want to do it just to get the battle pass done, then yeah, slap Surin in there and crawl your ass through it and get your battle pass done. But really, hunts are just going to be better for you at that point. Robin's artifact is pretty freaking far from mandatory, unless it winds up being best in slot for RTA. I'm not even running it. This is a decent run, guys. This is a decent run. Pow, pop, 179. Obey me. Look at this run. 53%. There's a lot of RNG to it. This could have been because of the changing the rift fragment to the one that works better with Robin. Or it could have just been really good RNG on this run. Also remember, as your rift fragment goes, or as your rift core goes up, you get additional damage. So we went up from 12% damage to 16% damage. I think it goes up 4% every rift level. Or is it 8% every rift level? Anyway, you get more damage as your rift controller goes up. I think it's clearable as a 3-man and 3 attacks for whoever said they don't have Mercedes, Hazel, Carrot. Oh, just Mercedes, Hazel, Carrot? You know what? I'll run it one time just for you guys. No Ranger in the back, so may as well just go for this. Okay, we're at 53-ish%. So let's see how much this does. Yeah, base speed carrot. You don't want carrot wasting turns, popping burns. I'm not so sure about this, guys. I would literally think just about any other unit in that spot would work good, but we'll see. Mercedes so good at clearing those buffs. Pop, 50,000. No, Sue's no longer in the Discord room. I'm looking over at it, and it's just me, myself, and I chilling out in there. I think he might have gone offline. See, is the stream still up? Yeah, he went offline. He went to bed because he's smarter than me. Yeah, it's 15 minutes till 4 a.m. where he and I live. God, we have been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. Think he left at 2 a.m.? No, he left maybe about a half hour ago. Yeah, we're actually in the same state. I live on the west side, he lives on the east side. My poor Mercedes took a dirt nap. She took a dirt nap kind of early there. We still have 16 turns left. I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, that's the RNG, right? The turn order for when the strips happen. Oh no. Don't kill Mercedes. Oh good. Wasn't an AoE. Oh, I think Mercedes is dead here. Yeah, Mercedes is dead. Brutal. Well, this run was almost over anyway. Let's just go ahead and see it out again. Really? That was my last attack, not carrot. So that was about... Probably if Mercedes hadn't died, that would probably have been about 20%. Which is shit, right? It's a 5-turn clear, but later... Yeah, that was about 18. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like a 3-turn 3-unit team, but you know, it did full clear. Like the most free to play bullshit ever is just these 3 units that everybody has and doing 5-turn clears. God, that's awful. But by the time you get to RC 815, you could probably get it down. But you know what? I mean, if you're just doing it to get the battle pass done, 5-turn clears aren't terrible. But that seat looks so sad and empty. All right, one more time for the people in the back, and then I am logging off. Fastest unit on the team at 200 speed is Mascot Hazel. I've got her on Prophetic Candlestick. You can run her on any artifact. You can give her Super Duper Water Gun Shooter, or Card of Small Miracles, or even Warhorn, which won't help with the CR, but it's more attack. Whatever you want to do to help boost damage up. You can even put her on Touch of Rekos if you're having trouble staying alive, or some other heal-boosting artifact like Guardian Ice Crystal. All she needs is 200 speed. Don't worry about the effect resistance or the effectiveness. 200 speed and enough health, because her healing does scale off of health. And, oh wait, does it? Does her healing scale off health now, or does it still scale off attack? Which is stupid. This is so stupid. Targets max health. Targets max health. Okay. So just enough HP to survive. Second fastest unit on the team is Mercedes at 190 speed. As close to 190 as I could get, all built for damage. And on Magic for Friends. And that's it. And at 180 speed is Robin. If you don't have another Prophetic Candlestick, slap her on her own artifact. That would work fine too. Prophetic Candlestick seems to be a little bit cleaner, but her own artifact works just fine. And, yeah, lock her in at 180 speed. She needs to have 105 effectiveness out the door when all the other buffs are factored in. So I get 10 effectiveness from having Mascot Hazel on the team, and I got 5 effectiveness from having Carrot on the team. That's why 90 works. 90 plus 10 plus 5 gives me my 105 effectiveness. Other than that, just stack a lot of attack on her. She doesn't even need that much bulk, but I wouldn't go thinner than this. This is already right on the edge of her, occasionally maybe taking a dirt nap, but so far so good. And then the slowest unit on the team, as close to base speed as you can get, is Researcher Carrot. If you do not have Candlestick, you can run Edika's Scepter on her. Edika's Scepter is every bit as good. In fact, it's better. Edika's Scepter is 43% chance. Candlestick is 40% chance. So the difference is this procs when she's attacked versus Edika's procs when she takes a turn. But either of them would work fine. As slow as you can get her, the slower the better. Stack a shit ton of attack. You want her to be the highest attack unit on the team. And again, 90% effectiveness is all you need. I'm a little bit overcapped at 105. And that's it. That's the whole last team. And if you only have one Candlestick, I would probably put it on Hazel. And then I would run Carrot on, if you were here for the ReZero collab, I would run her on Severed Horn Wand, just to get that extra attack, that extra damage. And if you weren't here for that, then I would run her on, Super Duper Water Gun Shooter for the extra effectiveness and attack for everybody. If you don't have that artifact, you can try Card of Small Miracles. If you don't have that artifact, then just frickin' run her on Warhorn and give everybody 10% more attack. So you can do, so your other units, including her, can do more damage, because this includes her, this boosts her attack as well. So yeah, if you only have one Candlestick, put it on Mascot Hazel. Slap some attack boosting artifact on Carrot, and use her own artifact on Robin. We good? Awesome. I'm going to render this video really, really fast. Don't expect any fancy dancy editing on this one, guys. I am exhausted. Thank you all for being here. There's been a shit ton of you guys following me through this. The subs, the donos, you guys rock. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will stream tomorrow. It will not be in the morning, because the morning, shit, the sun's going to come up in like 3 freaking hours here. I hope you guys have good luck with your Robin pulls. I do suggest, if you do luck sack into 2 Robins, that you sit on one of them, because it looks like, much like Fene, the PvP build and the Rift build are going to be very different builds. Let's see if I can find a place to drop you guys off at. Who is streaming right now? You know what? Vic Chun is showing off Robin in RTA, so let's all go say hi to Vic and see how good Robin is outside of Rift. If you have any questions, join my Discord. Links in the description of the video, or exclamation point Discord for those of you in Twitch. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. It's been real.
Can I get out the basement now?
What are you doing up, Divine?
Damn. Did I catch that timing?